What's going on, everybody? It is I, Jacob Moore, the self-proclaimed, critically acclaimed sports analyst.
Subscribe to our channel.
Make sure you subscribe to the channel as we're doing something brand new today. We are doing a Toronto Maple Leafs watch party. That's right, everyone. And we have the awesome, fun-filled crew who will last the whole night. That is the million-dollar question. We already know that I need to open up everyone's mic so they can actually talk.
Yeah.
And
I can't last the whole night because I got to get up at 5 a.m.
Dansby. Oh, yeah.
I know, it sucks. I hate it.
But of course, we're joined by Mr. More for Your Money.
Woo! Hello, everyone.
Lane Dashing Dashko. And the man who was not bit by a spider. It was a goat.
Yes, that's true. I
I
did
thought
get
I
five
was
by a
commenting for myself, but apparently I commented for the whole panel at that point. I forgot I have to be in this room, but I'm picking Nick Waugh. Everyone's like, why did you put Waugh in the comments?
I
Yeah,
was
that
so
was
confused by that.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, why did the analyst desk could just put Waugh in the
Because I
chat?
am the analyst desk.
What's going on here?
Supposed to be, please be respectful of your comments. Wah!
Waugh!
Waugh.
Right away, though, let's get to our first
Waugh.
question of the night before we get into some pregame action
Dan, where's
here.
your Leafs jersey?
Who does each analyst have for the first goal versus burning a Vegas shutout? You're going with McMahon.
Barring, Jacob. That was not burning. It was barring.
Close enough.
It was not close enough. Those are two completely different words.
I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I'm thinking Scott Lawton's going to have a good game tonight.
Scotty Lawton.
Yeah, I think he's going to get a goal.
Stallion. I
I don't know
that
why.
man.
I picked him as one of my guys to score on the Tim's app, and I picked my boy Willie and JT of the Six. I think we're going to get some goals.
You know
Who do
what?
I got scored?
I'm going with my good old Austin Matthews. He's been on a tear lately, and we're going to talk about that.
We
a
did
little
nothing in
bit.
Utah.
But Austin Matthews.
Oh my gosh,
Dan,
man.
it was one game, and actually, he led the team in shots and scoring chances and shot attempts. Read a book.
And got nothing for it.
And I'm still going with Austin Matthews.
Oh my gosh. Dan, I'm glad you weren't on that show, to be honest with you. You would have just been complaining the whole time. Like,
Oh, it's
Jesus.
interesting. I was watching the show afterwards. I heard Lane's like, "We're millionaires, get it done." I'm like, "Yep."
I'm a
Adam?
millionaire, yeah.
Who are you taking to score a big one tonight?
I thought I would score first on a big one, but okay.
Well, the first goal's a big one.
That's good.
I'm going to go with the rookie, Easton Cowan.
Easton
That's a
Cowan.
good one.
I'm going to go with Cowboy.
Always good to hear from you, Connor.
Yeah, welcome back to the decks.
Welcome back to the desk. Big Argos fan.
Oh yes, Argo.
David, welcome to the desk. Hopefully, Domi runs
not gonna
over
do that.
Marner. I will say
That'd be
anyone who
hilarious.
goes
He
after
should be
Marner
teammates in
tonight will be an
London.
instant Leaf legend.
Who?
Oh, yeah.
Anyone that goes after Marner, the fan base will love.
I could care less if somebody goes after him.
Adam,
It's
if you
Oh, the
say you could
Bills.
care
Let's
less,
go.
that
I could
means
care
you do
less.
care at least a little.
Well, like, no, but what I
By the
mean
way,
is, like, if
here's
somebody
the
goes after
8-0.
Marner, in my eyes, I'm just gonna say it. I just think it's like I'm not gonna celebrate Marner getting ran over just because he left the team.
Well, I
Like,
will.
like anybody who does that, no offense, Lane, because I know you just said you would stop, but it's like it's
I'll buy your jersey. How about this? I'll
ginormous-
do one better. I'll buy your jersey.
okay.
Ru-
Can I finish what I was gonna say? Lane?
Sure.
I was gonna say in my eyes, you're just being a ginormous crybaby about what happened over the summer. I'm not gonna lie, that is my genuine feeling because I felt it when I saw a lot of people complaining about Marner leaving, like when he did, and I'm just like, well, what did you expect to happen after everything that's happened? Of course, he was gonna leave. The way he
Go
left
Leafs,
wasn't
go. Have a good night
great.
to work,
of
Connor.
course. The way things went about wasn't great, but like, I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna complain about it, and I'm not gonna be like, oh yeah, I really want somebody to go beat the shit out of our old player. Like it's just,
Let's swing at him.
it's more just
I
being
do.
like, it's more than in my eyes. It's more just being a sore, like just a sore baby about something. Like you're acting like you're a 5-year-old child. And
That's fine. I like being a
stole your
5-year-old.
favorite game or something. Like, it's just, in my eyes, it's just like people are going to boo Marner next week, and I'm just going to be like, y'all suck.
Now, I
Like,
will
you
say
guys
with-
are defining his legacy as a Leaf
Fuck language.
on one moment, despite all the good he did as a Leaf. Yeah, we didn't win anything with him, but he still did a lot for this franchise. No matter what people want to say about him now, I would never boo that man. Just
It's just the way he left, the way he went on, how he
But
needed a
guys,
bodyguard,
I'm
and
more
Toronto's
instead-
not a safe city. That's what put me off. You have William Nylander that takes the subway on a freeway suit, just chilling like a baller, and
Well, they're
Marner brings
different
a bodyguard
people,
to walk his dog. I mean,
okay, yeah, but maybe
I'm just
maybe
not
he did
happy
feel
with it.
threatened. Dan, maybe he did feel threatened. Maybe somebody did send him a threat. You don't actually
Yes, it
know,
would feel
Dan.
so threatening
because
if
you
I
don't
don't
know
advertise
Marner.
it.
Adam, the
It
Leafs
is-
literally said they looked into it and there was nothing.
Yeah, that
That
doesn't
too.
mean
Well,
he
of
didn't
course,
have.
okay.
Didn't mean it didn't
Hold up.
happen.
Hold up. Anyways, number one, of course they're going to say there was nothing to it, because you're not going to say, oh yeah, by the way, going into free agency, if you come here, you're going to get threatened.
No, at least
Like-
wouldn't lie about that.
Dan, cry me a
Yeah,
river.
no, you don't know
If you
that,
want to
Dan.
believe that,
I do
Dan,
know that.
I
They're a
believe that
reputable
as
you
much
don't.
as
franchise.
Chad Kelly was going to play a game last year. That's how much I believed it. But I do want to talk about Mitch Marner's season so far this year. And when we look at Mitch Marner's season, it's taken him a bit to get going in Vegas. However, at this point in time, he's starting to play some pretty good hockey there. You know, he's averaging over a point per game, 36 assists. He's
Barely.
centering that second line in Vegas.
Why
which
is he a
is-
center?
Well, since he's been moved to center, he's actually been producing at a much
Played
higher
center
rate.
in the juniors.
He
He
was
did,
a
yeah.
center. And now, you know, it's kind of more like Eichel's driving a line and Marner's driving a line and Hurdle's driving a line.
Boy, that's a good team.
And then the fourth line's just kind of there. But
Cody Sissons, he was a good player in Nashville back in the day.
he's decent. But I mean, like, you got to remember and it's something I'm going to, you know, I think you'll see very interesting when we talk about another player on Toronto that I think the two really connect. It took Marner a little bit of time to get comfortable in Vegas, right?
Mhm.
Get used to a new system, not having the greatest, arguably the greatest goal scorer of his era on his line.
Right, for sure.
However, now Mitch Marner's playing some really good hockey for Vegas, right? He's been a big point of getting more and more points on the board, being a big assist guy. This is going to be a wild show, Brendan. Absolutely. But
we
Oh,
got
yeah.
a score prediction in the comments there, Jacob, too.
and I'll get to it. Matthews taking faceoffs against Marner. It is going to be
That
very,
is weird.
very strange.
Yeah.
Me and Toronto is projecting a 6-7.
Yeah.
I thought we were done with 6-7, but apparently we're not. 6-7 Leafs victory.
By the way, speaking of me in Toronto, just dropped an amazing video about 90 minutes ago at the Toronto Motorcycle Show this past weekend. And I just watched the video myself. I learned quite interesting things about how terrible the motorcycle community is. I did not know that. And how many great businesses. It was a lot more than just motorcycles. It was a phenomenal video. So definitely go check it out and check out their social media to see all the other cool things happening. And if you want your business promoted on Me in Toronto, inbox them, email them, get it done. Great people. Let's go.
Absolutely. But there's something I want to bring up that I think is very interesting. So we looked at the Mitch Marner stats, right? And I think we could all agree he started off slow and then really started to get going. I think we can all agree to that, correct?
Yeah.
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 Number 34, very similar
They just went up-
situation.
They just went off the ice at the same time. Oh boy.
When you look at Austin Matthews here, right? Like a guy that was really struggling at first. He's just under a point per game now.
Mhm.
He's one of the top American goal scorers again at 22 goals ever since the new year hit. He's really been getting into his groove. And you
Right.
know what? I think you could make the same argument that Austin Matthews, it's taken him some time to learn how to play without Mitch Marner.
For sure.
Is what's interesting to me, I think, you know, both team fan bases were kind of freaking out about both of these guys not performing at a high level.
True.
And now all of a sudden, both of these guys are performing at a high level. I mean, they say patience is a virtue, and well, the virtue's been proven. Dan, apparently you're getting $20, so congratulations.
Yay. $20 is $20. Let's go.
Both teams are around the same amount of points as well. Vegas have the OT. Yeah, Vegas seems to be really good in overtime.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
And also, too, I'm sure you've heard me talk about this quite often. The games being worth a different amount of points is really something that screws up the whole point system in the NHL. Maybe we'll talk about that at some point tonight, because we're going to be on the air for like 3 hours, so it's going to be lots to talk about.
Some of you are going to be on the air for 3 hours.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because Dan's not in it for the long haul.
Dan's a baby.
Dan has no commit. Dan has commitment issues.
I do. That's why. That's why I'm mid-30s and still acting cool.
But when we look at the Leafs
Acting
lines
cool.
tonight, Nick Robertson is drawing back into the lineup. However, is now down to the fourth line as McMahon staying up on that top line.
Well, he
I
was
saw him on the
injured.
third.
And-
I thought I saw him on the third.
Oh, this is when I looked at Puck on Daily Faceoff. They had him on the fourth.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he'll be on the fourth.
Well, time will tell, because I don't think they're moving Bobby McMahon down to the fourth.
No, we're going to move.
Who,
Why is?
man?
Oh wow, Knives is on the third line. Ouch.
Because he's big, right? You have that third line that's going to be a real
I love that
trucking
third line. I love it.
I will say I actually like these lines, because I think Easton Cowan needs to be in your top 9 or down in the AHL. I
Just
don't think
remind me, what did Marcelli did in the Utah game against his former team?
Oh my gosh, Dan! Nobody cares. It's
Just
one
remind
game.
me. I'm waiting.
In fairness, no one did anything.
Dan,
so-
what
I'm
did?
waiting.
Okay, actually,
Uncle got a goal. We all got assists.
Jacob, can I
now
pick-
I'm excited because I get to call Dan out on this. You go on Max Domi, this great guy that sparks everything all the time. Where the hell was a fight in that game when you have absolutely no energy? You're doing absolutely nothing. He's supposed to be the energy guy. No, he's gonna have a fight when you're up 4-0, and you don't want to give the other team
Is
energy.
Utah had no one to fight him.
That's not true. They have Liam O'Brien, one of the top dogs
I
in
know.
fighting in the
He's a good
NHL.
dude.
I'm saying
Yeah,
because
he's a
Max
good
Domi
dude.
was afraid to fight a real fighter. Max Domi doesn't fight real
Well,
fighters.
Yeah.
Was Domi and O'Brien ever out on the ice together?
Yes, they were.
Okay, that's
Multiple
what I was gonna
times.
ask. That's-
Ooh.
I call it how I see it at the analyst desk.
No, you got a good point.
Dan, don't worry. I also have some power, so you keep picking on Marcelli. She's gonna kick you from the room. Bye, Dan. I'm kidding. I won't do that.
Now, I don't know if you guys saw this. You guys see Aiden Hill is getting back in the net.
Oh, no Carter Hart.
No, Carter Hart's
hurt.
injured.
Oh,
Yeah, he
again?
got hurt. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been hurt for a
He
while.
hasn't
bud.
played in 2 years. Of
Oh,
course
yeah.
he's hurt.
Oh,
Like,
for
that's
anyone
not
watching the game
surprising.
on TSN, they're already showing the Marner Matthew highlights back to back.
Oh,
Are we
yeah.
really that surprised? That's the big
No, I
conversation.
mean,
That's
I
gonna
would be doing the exact same thing.
That's gonna be the conversation. It's gonna be the same thing next week. When they
Oh,
play.
exactly. But
I'm surprised Sportsnet doesn't have this game because I bet they really want this game.
Well,
Yeah,
Sportsnet
I
probably has
think
next week's game.
probably.
That
That
game will
one-
be bigger and Monter comes back.
Well,
No,
too, because
it's
this
on
isn't
Friday.
prime time, right? For here.
Sportsnet might not have it because it's on a Friday. Actually,
It's
I don't know if
Friday.
Sportsnet-
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they usually do
Saturday,
Raptors.
Sunday.
Well, no, STSN does Raptors. I don't know.
No,
No,
Sportsnet
Sportsnet
does
does
Raptors too.
Raptors.
Oh, okay.
They
But
share.
I'm curious, do you guys think Aiden Hill getting back into the lineup is going to help Vegas, or does it really not make much of a difference?
No,
I
not
think
really.
it'll help.
I think Aiden Hill's better than. What's
I
his
don't know about
face?
that.
Carter Hart.
I think
I
he's better
agree.
than Carter Hart.
He struggled, but let's think about this. Aiden Hill has been injured since like this basically the start of the year. He's only played 5 games. So
Correct. Yeah.
Vegas struggled to start the year.
Oh, here come the milk jerseys. They're where's
So,
the
like-
white jerseys? Oh yeah.
I would assume that since the team's playing better, like things will be a little bit easier for Aiden Hill.
Right.
I guess we'll see how he plays tonight. But
First game
Carter
back,
Hart hasn't played in 2 years. Carter Hart hasn't been exactly amazing this year.
never mind
No.
amazing. Carter Hart's been terrible.
Do you guys
Yeah.
think Nick Wall will have a big game in his return to the Vegas Gold?
Yes.
Do you think he'll-
I think he will, yeah.
Yeah, I could see that happening.
And Vegas will
for
show how you welcome back a player tonight.
sure.
There'll be a standing ovation tonight while Marner's going to get booed next week.
Well, yeah. 'cause
Oh,
Then
I
they're
sure
gonna
hope
show-
he gets
Vegas
booed.
are going to show I know it's 2 different situations, but like, I just think it would be nice to see a player actually get cheered.
Well, Toronto will
still.
Okay,
still-
I'll be honest. I'm the
No, they're not.
opposite.
They're gonna
I'm
boo
the
the heck out
opposite
of him.
in both ways. I think all these video tributes for people is just ridiculous. Just play the damn. Unless you're like Kyle Lowry, who did everything for a city.
Yeah.
This is absolutely.
Well, they
ridiculous.
only did it once
Yeah.
because he's returned like 7 times now to Toronto. Yesterday, the last game they played was just his last game in Toronto, and they didn't do a video tribute for him.
No, the
That's
fans
it.
just went ballistic. Which I mean, talk
Yeah,
about a
but-
class act. Going Lowry,
Yeah,
Lowry,
'cause
Lowry.
Dave loves him. Are people
I don't know
really
why he just
surprised?
honestly I don't know why that guy just doesn't play in Toronto. Like why doesn't even play in Philly? He sits on the bench the whole game.
Because he's from Philly.
So
Yeah.
You
Wanted
go
to
live
play
there-
for his
He is
home
gonna
city.
retire around.
I'm not from Hamilton.
We know, Dan. You like to tell everyone that a lot. You know, Hamilton's a great city. That's all I'm going to say. But I will say, I think in net tonight, I do believe it's Joseph Woll getting the
I
start
believe so. Yes.
for
Yeah,
the
it
Maple
better be.
Leafs.
ODB was pretty bad the last game.
And I think this is where the
Yeah.
Leafs have a clear-cut
with that.
advantage over Vegas.
Yeah, good point. I'll give
I mean,
you
a
that.
2.50 goals against average, 920 save percentage. He's got a couple shutouts. Joseph Woll's having a really solid season,
He is, yeah. I'll give him a lot of
which
credit.
has made it now where I'm not sure if you guys saw it on TSN, but Anthony Stolar is in the top 20 on the trade bait.
I did see that.
Surprising.
Yes.
Makes
Not
sense.
surprising. Rasmus Anderson's up there, of course.
Yep.
And Aaron's up
Dave,
there.
Dougie Hamilton.
I
Yeah,
expect
some people
Rasmus
say about the
Anderson
Leafs
to
getting
trade
Dougie
too.
Hamilton. I don't really understand that one, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't get that either. I
Cap
don't
doesn't
feel we
work.
need more defensemen.
Well,
Cap
I'm not
doesn't
saying we don't
work.
need more defensemen. We don't need a Dougie. We don't need another defenseman who doesn't like to play defense.
Well, that too. Like I like that.
We already have OEL and Riley for that. I don't. Feel
I
we
think
need-
OEL has been pretty good defensively this year. I
Yeah,
have
but
no
Dan
complaints with
OEL, let's be
OEL.
honest, his main goal was not to defend.
I know,
He's
but
an
he
offensive
doesn't shy
defenseman.
away from it. You can arguably say OEL is our best defenseman this season. He has a
Jake
better
McCabe.
plus minus than Morgan Wiley. He has more
Jake
points than
McCabe.
Morgan Wiley. More goals
Okay.
than Morgan Wiley.
Well, why is that comparison to Morgan Riley though?
Well, because Morgan Wiley's usually named as the number one defenseman to Toronto, right? Like he is
It was
the
Chris
franchise
Tanev last
guy.
year. It was Chris
What?
Tanev last year. Chris
No,
Tanev
Chris
the
Tanev was a
number
number one
man.
defensive defenseman.
Yeah.
But I mean, overall, Morgan Wiley's
Chris
the guy
Tanev
you
was the
only
number
put
one
out free
defenseman
for
last
free at
year.
overtime.
Morgan
Try to get
Riley
the
wasn't.
goal, right?
Yeah, because Chris Tanev. Why would you send out anybody else but Morgan Riley or OEL for that?
Well, that's
in that
my exact
situation.
point, right? You're not going to pick Chris Tanev out for that. It's
Yeah,
not
because
a
Chris Tanev
diss-
is not an offensive player.
Right, it's not a diss against Chris Tanev. I love Chris Tanev. I almost bought his jersey. I love the guy. I'm just saying I wouldn't name him a franchise defenseman.
Not as
He's
much as he was
probably
Nylander.
the best set down defenseman in the league besides Luke Sen. But you know, I wouldn't name him a franchise versus Morgan Wiley. You could say it's a Leafs franchise defenseman, but this year OEL is not that far behind him. I think
Leafs
OEL
don't have a
is
franchise defenseman.
incredible this year.
Leafs don't have a.
The Leafs don't have a franchise defenseman.
No, they-
I would.
I think that's what's and I know you guys disagree with me. I think that's what's really holding this team back.
I don't.
I
I don't
don't.
think you need.
You don't need a franchise defenseman. Why is this like
Because
an
most teams
obsession?
that wins
No, because why is this an obsession with like everybody where you need a franchise forward, you need a franchise defenseman, you need a franchise goalie? No, you need a
Adam, what's the
confident
last thing
goalie
that
who can stop the puck. You need a defenseman who can play defense. You need 6 defensemen who can play defense. You don't need you also don't need a franchise forward in most cases. You could have a good team around, like you could just have a really solid group. They all play their roles. You don't need you need maybe one franchise guy. It doesn't matter who it is. You maybe need one because you need the star power. You need somebody who's going to come in the clutch, of course. But you don't need, like, the Leafs don't need a franchise defenseman. They just need somebody who's
It sure
confident.
helps.
No, but I would
You-
argue
you
you don't
just
even
need
need
a
a
confident-
franchise player to go on deep playoff runs. Look at the New York Islanders. They
You
went
just
on
need-
multiple conference final runs, and who was
You
their
can say Matt
franchise player?
Barzal's their franchise.
I
guy,
wouldn't go.
guess.
He's not a. He's a good player. He's an all-star. He's not a franchise player.
no,
Yeah.
it's not.
He's
Would
not a
Matthew Schaefer
generational
be a
talent.
franchise
I mean,
player?
now
Schaefer might
now
be.
they have Matthew Schaefer. Matthew Schaefer is a franchise player,
Yeah, I can see that.
but
Yeah, I think he's pretty incredible. We got another comment here, Jacob, from David, by the looks of it.
yeah, we already put that one up, but I can put it up again.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Dan
all
just
good,
was
Dan.
not paying attention.
No,
Wondering
no.
if Max and Ty bark at each other pregame to get pumped up. Hey, they might.
No,
you
Ty
never
just
know.
ignores his son.
Yeah,
Yeah, have you not seen whenever Max scores a goal, they go up to Ty, and Ty is literally like this.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
He's dead face. He's like he is literally not celebrating.
he's
He is doing
stone
nothing.
face.
There is no joy in that man's face watching his son score goals. Not even in
or
fights.
fighter.
They
Do
scores.
anything really.
Yeah, he does anything positive. That man has no reaction. I
He
think
did smile when Domi got the overtime winner against Ottawa.
It's the
in
only time I've
playoffs.
ever
Cracked
seen
a
that
smile.
man
That's the
show
only time I
emotion
remember.
while watching his son play hockey.
Now, I don't know
That
if
is
you
the
guys saw though, the Leafs lines have been updated now,
Ooh.
and they
Yeah.
have changed since when I made that graphic at
Poor Matthews is playing with
6
like nobody.
So
I didn't even see who he was playing with.
now here's our forward group.
Okay, makes a little
I
more
actually
sense.
I prefer that first that.
So I was
that,
gonna say, so do
McMahon,
I.
Domi, Matthews line. I prefer that so much better than any other. I also really do prefer Nyes, Waugh, Robertson. I love Cowan. I think Cowan actually, like, his feistiness and like the way he plays, I think works on any of the lines.
I don't
I
like
think
him
it'd
on
be
the
interesting to
fourth
see him
line
on
at
the
all,
fourth.
personally.
I would be interested to see him on the fourth line tonight, how he plays. Because that fourth line could get minutes. Could get a
Oh, for
decent
sure.
amount of minutes if they play well.
Yeah.
He could also move up and down the lineup depending on how Robertson and Domi play.
Honestly, I'm not a big fan of Cowan on the fourth because I just don't think this is any good for his development.
Yeah.
Like, to me, if he's not going to get at least 14 to 15 minutes a game, he should be in the AHL just getting better.
So what I
Because Easton Cowan was not drafted to be a fourth line player on this team. And to me, you're not really giving him the ability to develop his game playing 8 to 10 minutes a game. Like, Calle Yarncrow fits that fourth line, who, by the way, was the only one who had a goal in that Utah game, since everyone seems
I
to
was just going to say that. Yeah.
is the one that set the standard for the year. But I look at it as like you have a guy like a Calle Yarncrow who fits a fourth line style. Am I saying Calle Yarncrow is a better player than Easton Cowan? No, I'm not. But am I saying Calle Yarncrow fits a fourth line better than Easton Cowan does? That's how I feel on that personally. I think for his development, he's got to play minutes. Playing minutes is being in the AHL on the top line.
Oh, I
Easton
agree.
Cowan
with you,
won't
Jacob.
finish on the fourth line tonight. That's not going to happen. He won't stay down there. That's
Well,
an
the good
almost
thing is
guarantee.
we'll be here the whole time to find out. Well, some of us will be, because Dan's just like, I'm sick of you
Dan's
guys
a
Go
already.
Girl Scouts.
Yeah. Well, I just want to say, Voldemort, I've said this all year. I'm going to keep saying it. I don't like this forward group lineup at all. I still think we should load up the top line, especially against Marner.
No,
No,
But
loading up the top line
Nylander
is
and
so-
Knives with Matthews.
no,
Then put Domi and McMahon with Tavares.
no.
So
And
I
then
want to say something to Dan. So wait, Dan, I have something to tell you. I have something to say to you, because
Yeah.
every time anybody brings this up, I think they're the worst of this fan base. They're like, "Oh, we gotta load up the top line, especially when we're playing like a good team." It's like, well, then yeah, you do that, but then the rest of your lineup is useless. Like,
no, not
it's
useless.
There's
It's
no,
just that
there
I
will be
want.
no offense
I agree with
generated
Adam here.
outside of that third line, maybe. But
Adam,
that won't stay a third
You
line.
use
The
that
other two-
situationally,
Adam,
right?
I know we don't agree on a lot, but I actually agree with you on this.
Whoa, Adam and Lane agree.
But
This may be a
But
first.
but if he disagreed with me, I would have been so mad at Lane, because it's like, and logically,
I agree with
logically,
this comment
like
there.
actually, if you actually thought
Yeah.
through things, no, I'm not trying to be mean, Dan. I'm
No,
not trying
I
to be
get that.
mean to
No,
you.
no.
Yeah.
I'm not taking
But,
offense to it.
Whenever people say things like that, I'm like, you got to think things through a little bit harder.
Not true.
Because when you look at this lineup, like, you take Tavares and Nylander off
That third line for
second
Vegas
line.
looks good, though.
That
Holtz,
third line
Hurdle,
for
and
the Leafs has
Kolsvar?
been really good. I'll be interested in that matchup tonight. Like that Hurdle versus Waugh.
Oh,
those
here
two
we
lines
go.
matchup.
I love Vegas's pregame stuff.
But like loading up the top line, especially on a team that is so limited in its amazing top end skill, taking Tavares and Nylander out as like you can play them deeper down the lineup, you're gonna risk getting absolutely destroyed by the top teams. Like this Vegas team
It's good.
is so good. And despite their record and despite how they played to start this year, this Vegas team can be a cup contender. Could be a cup contender.
Oh, I
like,
agree
they
with
I
that.
could
don't
be,
think they can.
but I
be
think
with
it depends
goaltending they
on, like,
have. I think I've
you know,
said that about a lot
pretend-
of teams this year. Because let's be honest, I think goaltending is a weak point in this era of hockey.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Well, right
Like
now,
you compare it to like the early 2000s when like you
That's
have
so
guys like
unfair to
Cujo
do.
and Dominic Hasek and Martin Brodeur and Patrick Waugh, and it's not like
Eddie Eagle.
okay, guys. Again, Dan. Ed Belfour and Patrick Waugh should not be in the same sense unless they're playing against each other. But what I mean is, like, even Ed Belfour, though, for an example, him in his prime today would be one of the best. Well, but I'm
Dan for saying it.
I'm gonna give Dan his flowers a little bit. Ed Belfour today in his prime is a Vezina caliber goalie. Back
100%.
then, he was mediocre.
That's
was
what I'm
okay.
saying.
He wasn't great, but he was okay.
Yeah.
Now, I don't know if you boys have seen this yet. The Leafs changed the defensive pairings up a little bit tonight.
Oh, I haven't seen yet. Let's
Cool.
put that on screen.
So, Simone
interesting.
Benoit comes out.
I like Benoit. What
Philip
about
Stop
Myers
taking
comes
out
in.
Benoit. Jeez Louise.
Mm.
Yeah, but you
Myers
guys
sucks.
keep saying, why are they getting another defenseman? This is why. They don't like their sixth defenseman.
Myers sucks, though.
Yeah, but Benoit was bad last game, too.
Yeah, that's why he was taken out.
This is why
Whatever.
you need to go get Luke Shen. I don't care what you got to trade for him.
Yeah.
Dougie Hamilton does not make any sense. He's another washed-up defenseman who thinks he's a top tier that he is not.
I
Luke Shen
agree with
knows
that.
his role and does it well.
Well, if you
Right.
get Luke Shen, then Luke Shen and Morgan Riley are your third pairing. Because Luke Shen's not going to play top end minutes on any
Right.
He
team.
did when he was in Toronto not too long ago.
No, him and Morgan Riley didn't play, like, did they play 20 plus minutes? I don't think they played 20 plus minutes together. I can't remember, but I don't think they played like heavy minutes.
That's an interesting comment there on the strong side. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of times
Yeah.
we think of the side more so than like defense and offense playing together.
Well, here
right?
we go, boys.
Yeah, it is going to be Joseph Woe against Aiden Hill.
Interesting.
That's to be expected, I would say, personally. Like, I mean, they need to do something to get their goal. I mean, Vegas goaltending has been a big problem.
I just want to point out Philip
Well,
Myers
he'll
is a
stick,
minus
so of course
8.
they're going to play him.
Philip Myers
their
is a
best
minus
goalie.
8, and Benoit's only a minus 2.
Yeah, but you guys keep arguing with me. Plus minus doesn't matter.
No, I
No.
don't agree with that. I think plus minus does matter a lot.
Jacob, I didn't mean to say plus minus doesn't mean anything, but plus minus is a stat that is dependent on everybody else that's on the ice. So I just think it's unfair to criticize players on that when it's a dependent stat
Well,
for
Let's go,
everybody that's
baby.
out on the ice. I just don't like the stat like a ton, like a lot of other people do.
I love how Vegas
I
is
don't-
giving Marner a special skate, like he needs it.
They weren't. Yeah, some of the players were just out by the bench. when
Guys,
they traded
also
out.
to you, I mean, I'm going to give you a
Okay.
little trade secret in television. All those warm-up shots are done well before the start of the game.
I know. Jacob,
Everyone,
I
here we
think,
go,
"Oh, they're
boys.
warming up right now. Now they're going to go." No,
Here
that
we
means
go.
about half an hour before we're even on the air.
Boys, we got puck drop coming right here. Let's
We got
go.
puck drop here. So
Oh, it looks like it's the third line.
you also have Waugh getting out
Oh,
there
no,
for
it's
the
Marner.
opening shift.
It's Marner. Marner's line is out there.
Of
But I'm
course.
saying for Toronto, Nicholas Waugh's line's out there
I
as well
know.
to start.
That's what I was saying for Vegas's line. I'm interested that it's Marner and Waugh against each other.
I think game start at
Uh,
10.
9:30.
No, it's 9:30.
More for.
Coming
Oh,
down
that
the
was
wing
10.
here.
Okay, like what are you guys talking about? I was so confused.
Riley's up there right now. Gets the puck. Tries to put it around the rim here. Oh,
I really
Oh,
like
yes.
Marner, Dorofeyev.
Yeah, he's a good player, right?
Great
Marner's
player.
very-
but
Crazy good. I
it's
really
like
like
my
Dorofeyev.
wall.
Nice to see an early save from Joseph Wool. And just to remember, if you were trying to remember Joseph Wool's stats coming in, 2.54 goals against average, 920 save percentage, 11 wins in 18 games played. Clearly, he
Hudson's
became the
still
starting
plays.
netminder in Toronto. No disrespect to Dennis Hill to be pretty good
Oh, yeah,
besides
no
the game
argument
against
there.
Utah, but Joseph Wool is your starting guy now.
Wait,
100%.
isn't Riley Smith a centerman as well? I'm pretty sure Riley Smith's a centerman.
He can play
I wonder if
center
they
as well. Yes,
share-
sir.
I wonder if they share face-off duties then,
Oh, I could see that happening, yeah.
which makes sense. Like if you have two guys who can both take face-offs,
For
like
sure.
they don't necessarily have to. They just do it on their strong side.
Oh, Marner. with the
Oh,
next
yeah.
but I guess
plus-
Marner's technically that centerman on that line.
Plus, two,
Uh,
just in case a centerman gets booted out of the face-off, right? You want someone
Yeah,
that can still take a face-off. So I totally
'cause-
get that.
I think Marner. I don't remember
offside.
exactly, but I think Marner did take some face-offs when him and Matthews.
All right, let's
played
look at the
together.
key
Matthews
parts of
got
the
kicked
game
out.
here. Leafs thing for the Leafs.
Mm.
Handle with good forecheck, good first
Yeah, that
pass.
makes sense.
For Vegas, it's cycle and attack the net.
Well, keep
And just as
hold
a
of the
reminder
puck
here,
makes sense.
Aiden Hill stats. We got to look at these starting goalies today. Hasn't played a lot this year, as Adam pointed out. When he was in the net, it was when Vegas was struggling. But at least I will say his goals against average is under 3. A goalie can have their goals against average under 3, gives their team a good chance to win.
I didn't know Barbashev could take face-offs.
There you go.
Adam, anyone
He's a
can
good
take
player.
face-offs. It's just, can they
Well-
take them well?
I think Barbashev is
Oh,
really
turnover
underrated.
numbers.
Barbashev
Ooh.
is so good.
Yeah, I think if he was
I
on
love-
another team, people
I
would
love
talk to
Jack
him a lot.
Eichel. I love Jack Eichel so much.
Well-
Like, he is one of my.
Jack Eichel's been a great fit over on Vegas, even though it didn't really work out in
I really
Buffalo.
like the
Mm.
Eichel Barbashev Stone line. That is like
Yeah, that's a
Eichel.
killer line.
And I do want to say,
Yeah.
like, low key, I don't think Eichel gets talked about a lot as being like he's really
We're looking
like,
at some Mark Stone
upgraded.
highlights right now.
really upgraded his two-way game, and he's one of the
Oh,
better
yeah.
two-way centermen in hockey. Of course, who I personally think is the best two-way centerman is currently injured in Alexander Barkov
Yeah,
because
for
he just
sure.
won the Selke.
It's either
I wonder
it's
who's gonna win
Barkov
the
and
Selke.
Crosby.
Well, I think personally, I love Sidney Crosby. I think he's a good two-way centerman. I think he gets like his defensive game is not. I don't think it's as good as Barkov's.
I think
Oh, here
you-
comes-
Barkov is
He's-
one of the premier shutdown centermen in hockey.
Come on, Michelli.
Barkov's one of the best. Like, he's a phenomenal
Oh,
player.
man.
But I think
Oh.
Reinhardt, I think Eichel's
Oh,
a bit
one,
underrated
3-on-2
too.
coming here.
Eichel
Come up
is
the ice.
very underrated.
Down the
Yeah.
wing.
Oh, he is.
center ice.
Oh, okay. Well, that wouldn't have counted. Anyways, he was like right there in the net.
Here comes Willie.
Willie
Yeah.
Look out for
Styles.
Tavares. Ooh.
Willie
Like I
Styles.
get that Eichel didn't work in Buffalo, but Willie, who wants to be
Willie,
in Buffalo, right?
Nice pass. Shot. They score!
Ah!
Let's go! Mitch Marner! Mitch Marner! Mitch Marner!
Yeah.
We don't need you.
And by number
We
44,
don't need you.
Morgan
I'm
Riley.
gonna change my stance. Morgan Riley, I love you because you scored against
Can't
Vegas.
do
You're my new
that.
Yeah.
favorite player. Let's
Yeah.
Can't do
go.
that.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Can't do
buying.
that.
I'm gonna go on the shop and buy his jersey because we don't need Mitch Marner because we got Morgan Riley.
Okay.
Let's go.
Lane, I'm calling you out, buddy, for that. Because
And
you've
I
been
will
I'm
say,
not
though,
picking on him again.
You have been running. You have been running Morgan Riley all year. You are not
Yeah,
allowed
well,
to
he
do
scored
that.
against Vegas.
That
He
is not
scores when the
allowed.
passion. He scored
getting
with
called out
passion.
for that.
I don't care. He scored with passion. It's 1-0. Let's go.
It's
So,
Lane just yelling
quickly, Chris,
unnecessarily
just to
his mic.
say, no, we did not win the cup. Definitely not. This is our first attempt at doing a watch party of a sporting event here. We're doing a watch party for the Toronto Maple Leafs versus the Vegas Golden Knights. Enjoy our commentary. Enjoy
Good
our
start,
random.
though.
Riley Heard, Lane talking poop.
Cool.
Well, he scored a goal when he needed it. There you go.
See what I
David
told you?
Beaver,
Stick
why
that
not?
out there a little bit with that third line.
Oh boy.
But I will say what I really like from this goal
Or the
here,
fourth line,
and for
actually,
anyone who's
never mind.
watching on TSN as well, just seeing the
That was a
replay,
snipe.
you're getting a great job here from Nylander and Tavares on a really nice cycle play. And then
That
you
was
know
just
what?
ridiculous.
Beautiful shot from Morgan Riley,
That was.
and
Mhm.
really nice way to start the game.
Yeah, 100%. Great.
That
Fun
was a- that
fact
was a good
for
play.
everyone: Luke Shen in the playoffs for Toronto played just under 18 minutes a game.
I like this better, actually.
So just put in perspective, you guys acted like he was only playing like 12.
Matthews
yeah.
has
Well,
the
no,
puck.
I
Back to the point
said
here.
I didn't think he was playing 20 plus
Tell
minutes.
me
in that.
all.
I was
A
right,
screaming
Now he
party.
had
was
some
not
games where he
playing
did
20
play
plus
20
minutes
plus.
but he wasn't regularly playing.
Yeah,
20
Lane got pretty excited there for a second.
Oh, I get, this is
I'm
like
still
watch-
calling. I'm gonna
Lane knows what it's like to
hound
watch the
Lane
game
about.
with me.
I'm gonna hound Lane now about saying that about Morgan Riley because in 2
Oh
weeks,
boy.
the next time Riley has a bad game, he's gonna come on here and say Riley's the worst player.
What's
on
the
this
old
team.
boy, Dan?
I
It was
I
trade
just
him.
got some news from my text
call him
line. Apparently, Tucker is going to the Dodgers.
What?
Oh wow, not
No, I don't think.
not
don't-
exactly surprising.
I don't
He's
think
an
so. 'cause
idiot.
The Mets literally said they signed. The Mets owner was like, literally, we're signing him. So I don't think
He's an
going to the-
idiot.
Well, we'll
Did
see
you
what
guys see
happens.
it?
Maybe it's just a rumor. It's not. I
Did
don't
you guys
have
see that
official word.
Harbro is
Have a good night,
going to
Chris.
the
Always nice to
Giants?
see you pop into the
Have
desk.
a good night, Chris. Thanks for coming back.
Did you guys see that Harbro's apparently going to go be the Giants' new coach?
I
I
did.
could see it.
And until it's official, I will not believe a word about Tucker.
Yeah, I
until it's
gotta
official.
believe see it from Jeff Passan.
Yeah, exactly. Like nothing's real until it's official. at the
Oh,
end of the day.
100%. Yeah.
So, Dan, I scoff at your comment.
Okay.
I scoff
fair
at your
enough.
breaking news. I scoff at it.
Well, at least they're doing good right now. They got 3 shots to 2. They're playing with some pace right now. Here come Vegas on a 3-on-2.
I think these are two pretty even teams, right? So
Oh,
They
for
actually
sure.
are even in the standings. if
Like,
you
you
look.
look-
I think Vegas have a little bit more skill. I think Vegas are a little bit better in terms of their depth. I think they have like better depth than the Leafs.
but
That's what I'll
Toronto's got
say.
better goaltending.
Yeah,
For
but Aiden Hill has shown he's capable of. being
Yeah,
that
he's had
guy.
one good playoff.
Yeah,
run.
he didn't
Both
sign with the
Wolves had
Dodgers,
multiple
Dan.
consistent good seasons.
That's what I meant by like he's shown he's
Yeah.
saying that he is
I
that
see.
and saying he's capable of that. It's two different things. Stop twisting my words, Jacob. You guys
I
do
do
that
what I
too much.
want.
It's not true.
You guys do that too much.
It's
to
not
me.
true.
It is true.
It's not true.
You've done that a bunch. Yes, it is.
It's not
very
true.
It
It's
is
not true.
It's true.
It's not true.
I think
True.
you're lying.
Oh, I think you're
Subscribe to
lying.
our channel.
No, I'm gonna unsubscribe.
So the
from
Leafs
my-
are
the
8-1
channel
and 2 in
of
their
the
last
podcast
11
I'm
games.
on.
Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a good start. Been a good start. But I think
100%.
Vegas will get going eventually here.
But I don't think Vegas is playing bad either. These are two
But-
teams playing with pace.
I do
Yeah,
think what's
ready to go.
important though
You
is
think there's
not
some
allowing
tiredness that Vegas
Vegas.
played last night?
Well, I think it's important.
Michelli,
to-
Nylander,
Oh!
oh! again!
Hey!
Willie,
Willie!
let's go!
He nearly.
Willie can take the subway for free all he wants. Let's go, Willie!
Hey, Lane's gonna break my eardrums every time he yells.
Yeah, let's go!
He's-
Ah! Woo!
Here's the replay of it. Let's see this.
This is a very calm reaction from me so far. But
Dan,
Wow, that was
can I
nice.
state,
Wow.
Dan,
was
I want
nice.
to put Dan full screen while I state this. Marcelli with the assist.
I know. Nice pass, bro.
Willie!
Nice
I'm telling you,
pass.
Marcelli's
that was
looking
a
good
great
on that
finish.
second run.
I'm gonna have no
and I
voice
do want to
again,
point
sorry.
out, guys.
Dan, you're being
if you
called out.
see-
A Dodger, where's the fudge?
Like I
Guys.
said, I probably not true. I just
Yeah,
said
you
I
made
just
that up,
heard
Dan.
it.
Guys, if you guys haven't noticed, both goals here have gone up top shelf,
Yeah.
top of the net on the same side of Aiden Hill. Both
Aiden
goals,
Hill
same
has
side.
always been more of a he's good down low, not the best up high.
It's the
Got
same
Philip
with
Myers jumped
Vasilevsky.
into the rush. I don't know how much I like that, since he's not a very good
Dan-
skater.
well, I
Same thing
wanna-
with Vasilevsky with his
Dan-
tip. Like if you
Dan.
tip the puck high, it's
wanna
tough
ask
for
you-
him to adjust.
Dan, I want to ask you a
Like
question.
massive.
You've watched the game with me before. You know this isn't even acting. This is literally how I am when Jacob knows he was at a Ticats game with me. I'm literally like this the entire game.
Oh yeah, Lane Dodds is just crazy. I went to a Blue Jay game.
It's either
with him,
really
and he was-
positive or really negative, and there's no in
Exactly.
between.
Lane Lars was passing on.
Just
his
don't
sleeve
yell
for
my.
sure.
Just don't like break my eardrums.
Guys, I
I
don't know.
don't care about
Hold
your
on, but
eardrums, bro.
quickly here, while they're showing the replay again, you
is
notice
a
the
nice
great
finish.
footwork by both Nylander and Kelly on this goal, right?
It was nice.
It's just
Yeah.
a really nice goal, and I think you're starting to see some chemistry with Nylander and Marcelli, and that's exciting to me. John Tavares, you can kind of put him with anyone, and he'll be effective. But finding that we might have found a true second line.
We might
Yeah, but
have-
what bothers me is we tried this second line.
I don't care
at
if
the
we
very
tried it
beginning of
before
the
and it
year and
didn't
did
work.
nothing.
Dan, as a
That's why the team
baby,
wasn't
if I
trying.
try to potty train you and you can't use the toilet after the first time, do I give up? No. I'm still trying to potty train you. No, I'm kidding. But
Whoa, that's a big statement.
Yeah.
oh, Adam, your
Whoa.
dad is calling out some interesting takes here.
What? I never said Marner should.
Whoa.
have
Marner
left.
should never have left.
Oh, I
Why
Despite
is that
disagree.
calling me out?
I
Why is my
disagree.
dad saying that? I don't think Marner should have left. Why is that? Why am I?
I do.
It's not my dad
Bye.
calling me out. That's my dad calling out Lane and Dan.
By Marner.
honestly, though, I wanted
Like,
Marner to. Okay, so I'm in between Adam and
Kyle
Dan
Tucker
Lane,
is
which is like
signing,
a very
guys.
nice Oreo.
Guys, Jacob.
My big
Jacob,
thing is for
Jacob,
Marner.
Jacob.
I think whoever's contract was up was
You're
on
right, Dan.
any contract was up
TW.
was on the way out. It didn't matter if it
Oh,
was Marner, Nylander, Matthews, or Tavares signed dirt cheap. But out of those three, whichever contract was up, they were out the door because something had to change.
Well, they ended up. I don't know if you saw.
Oh,
Jacob.
nice hit from McMahon.
Jacob,
Yeah,
I don't
I
know if you
love
saw.
Bobby.
Tucker did
Tony
sign with the
Seagull.
Dodgers, guys. By the way,
He
Yeah, he
did
did.
sign, yeah.
Who?
It just
Tucker
broke.
signed.
Tucker signed. It just broke.
Yeah.
With who?
So
I just
thanks
got
to
on
my
Sports
buddy
with the
Matthew.
Dodgers.
Just text me.
That's what I just told Dan. I said, Dan, you were right.
I
I
know.
think you're
Tucker
lying.
has signed with the Dodgers.
I think
Why are
you're
you
lying.
Why is everybody so surprised? The Tucker,
Where do you
like,
see that?
Dodgers are the best team in baseball.
Adam sees it with his eyes.
And then we're gonna go in on Bichette. The Jays are gonna go back to Bichette, but
If they can, okay, but maybe I'm on this unpopular opinion. They don't need Bichette or Tucker.
it's good to
They got to
have
the
them.
bloody
It's,
World Series without them. I don't.
it's
I don't
better
get
to
this,
have
like,
them.
everybody.
Yeah,
better
you
to
need
have
one of
it.
them.
It's better to have it, I guess. Like at the end of the day, it's
Yeah,
better.
for sure.
That's true.
How
Mark.
Tucker
Mark-
fired the
Yeah.
Dodgers is somehow worse.
Do you know what I really want to see tonight? And I'm gonna jinx
Wow.
it. It might end up happening now.
Wow.
But just for laughs, I really don't want to see Marner score a hat trick tonight. Just so I could go and I could just like laugh my head off about it. Because then everybody will be losing their minds, and I'll just be over here laughing, saying, "Well, you guys have been talking trash to Marner for like the last 6 months, and he just showed up. He just shut your mouth, and he just showed up and scored a hat trick against us." It'd be pretty funny in my eyes, at least.
It would be
Be a
funny.
perfect
for sure.
revenge.
Man, what
Be a
insider do
perfect
you know?
revenge.
I
would
mean,
just
and
be
we have
laughing. I wouldn't
seen
even care.
former Maple Leafs in the past have big games against Toronto.
And by the way, I do want to state, Dan, we won't give your insider away, but Dan does have a little bit of an insider in the MLB.
Apparently.
That's right.
So good job, Mr. Moore, for your money.
I don't
Yeah,
believe that for a
right.
second. That's a lie.
Well, Brian might, because he literally said it before the world knew.
Well, yeah, I think everybody though. I think a lot of people assumed he was going to be good.
I thought Dan was like, I'm like, Dan's smoking some substance on here.
You know what?
Because normally I don't
you know
break
what,
news
Lane?
like that.
Lane, I know what you
I
thought.
think you're lying.
Literally.
I think you're lying.
I don't like that signing though. Like, come on, Tucker, really? You
I
could've
know.
gone to
I
the
know. I'm
Blue
upset
Jays.
too.
You gotta go
Oh,
to
I really like that Austin Matthews quote from that they're just showing here. He said there was no excuse for like saying that it was the Travel's fault and they just came out flat and stuff.
good.
I like that about
It's
the
official
Utah
on
game.
Sportsnet now about Tucker, by the way.
Yeah, it's everywhere now.
Yeah.
It's actually,
It's true.
wow.
That's where it just came up on my phone. That's why I said Sportsnet just said he's just
I
signed
said
to the
Crazy.
Adam saw it with his
Okay,
eyes.
go get Bo Bichette now, though. You can't lose Bo now.
Yes,
Yeah, I
you
gotta
can.
get both free 50
Guys, yes,
mil.
why can't you lose them?
Free 50 mil. Let's go.
but
Get
no,
it
no,
done.
no. Hold on. Why can't you lose them? Please explain to me. You got to the World Series without them.
Because
Who
this offense
cares?
is going to suck now.
You need
Well,
a
'cause
300.
Jacob-
The team
Jacob,
You need a
may
300 header in
when
the
they are
lineup,
not gonna-
bud.
Guys, when was
Guys.
the last time Bo Bichette actually played a full bloody season? The
Guys.
one time they go on
2
a
years
run
ago.
is without Bo Bichette.
Jacob, just
I'm done.
don't yell. Just don't yell about it.
I
But
do what I
it's-
want.
But Jacob, you might not need Bo Bichette, but it is nice to have a player like just. It's nice to have. Bo
That's what
Bichette.
I'm saying.
Like,
Yeah.
Like it
Go
doesn't
bricks,
mean
but
we
I'm not going
need
to panic
him,
about
Jacob.
it.
It doesn't mean, yeah, no, they don't need to desperately go out and sign him, but it would be nice to have him anyways. It would just be nice to have.
100%.
And go Leafs.
Like
go.
it doesn't matter if he signs or not. There's a good team.
Go Leafs.
No, but
Like,
what
everybody's
I'm saying
whining
is, like,
about
don't go
it.
pay him. Don't make him the highest. Oh, Toronto's penalty kill's getting out there.
Oh, here we go.
But you don't
Yeah,
need to
we
make
need
him the
some
highest
penalty.
paid shortstop just because you lost on Tucker. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Don't make a
I-
bad signing because you lost another player that you wanted to get.
I guess we're about to see the real full Mitch Marner effect here. With this power play.
Yeah, Marner quarterbacks the no defenseman power play of Vegas.
Oh,
Now
Yeah,
watch
but
Vegas
this
has
though,
some
because
good
Toronto's got some
defensive
guys that
players.
can score shorthanded.
Scotty
Yeah.
Lawton's got a couple of sole-handed points already this year.
Hey, shorty, it's your birthday.
Literally.
Leafs up
Which
the
is weird
fourth
because the
best
Mets
They
penalty
showed the
kill.
wrong graphics there. They just showed the penalty kill for Vegas and the power play for the Leafs.
I don't know. What's confused though, because the Mets owner literally put out a tweet saying we signed them.
Well, their Twitter guy needs to
It was
stop
the owner though. It
making
wasn't the Twitter
sauce.
guy. It was the owner.
Oh, big
big
save,
ball.
Joseph.
Oh,
Mm.
That was so
in
good.
close.
Look,
Wow.
I'm sorry, Dan, but I'm gonna call you out the same way Adam calls Lane out about Marner. You got to get over this Joseph Wall hate. He's a good
This is
bully
like-
for today's standards.
Yeah, he's been good
You
this
guys-
year. Any playoffs
you
will fall
guys-
apart again.
You two are
I
just a
literally
bunch
put him
of
on my Olympic
like,
roster.
all I hear is crying from you two half
I'm
the
not
time.
crying about Marner. I
No.
don't think the Leafs should have kept him, but I'm not that upset that they didn't.
I never said you. I said these two. These two right here. Dan.
Oh.
Oh.
Big chance for
That's
Vince.
all I
We got
hear is I
lots
hear
of-
crying from those two.
He's finally
Players
getting it out
whining
here.
half the time about players. Instead of appreciating the people we have, they're just whining about other stuff.
100%.
No
Like I
offense.
said, I think it's
True.
taken them some time to. Okay, Marner not being 16 still keeps confusing me, though. I'm not going to
Oh,
lie.
yeah, for sure.
Smart play
Yeah.
by Joseph Wool there just to cover it up. The Leafs are such a good face-off team. I
He
think
did
when
wear
doubt,
it in
get a face-off.
London, though, at least.
He did wear
Well, I guess he
93 in
likes
London.
London.
We
Yeah.
were in London, so it's like it's
Yeah.
not as like horrible.
Do you know why he wears number 93?
Yeah, because of Doug Gilmore.
That's right.
That's
Dougie
just-
was
that-
his
that was
favorite
his,
player.
Gilmore.
I was just yeah.
Mm,
I feel like anybody who like knew a little bit about Mitch Marner before he came to the Leafs kind of knew that.
Yeah,
I
for
feel
sure.
like,
100%.
like, oh, I think
Am
a
I
lot
one
of
of the
people
only
know that.
people that is not a big Doug Gilmore fan? Like, do you guys
Yes.
think that's crazy?
Yes.
Well, I never watched him play, so I don't know. if that
I would argue Doug Gilmore completely ruined that franchise.
Oh, big Sunday
Oh,
score.
what a shot!
Beautiful.
Torrent may have
And Mitch
had one
Marner
of
gets
the
a
best
point.
shots. Oh, that was great.
Boo.
That was a beautiful.
Boo.
I will say,
Boo.
though,
Man,
Look,
I
say
will
what you
say-
want about Marner. He is a power play specialist.
that was
Yeah.
ridiculous.
that
is-
penalty was
crazy.
bad. That
Oh,
was
you can't
bad.
blame Joseph Wool on this.
No, I'm
one,
just saying
guys.
the
This is a
penalty
nice
was-
pass.
I'm just saying
Beautiful
the
bang,
penalty
bang
was
play.
bad.
Okay, but then again, you need a save. Make a
Dan,
save.
you
Oh my gosh, Dan! Please just.
See
Oh.
Philip Myers on the ice again. Now he's a -9. Like,
So it's
did they trade? Okay, so again,
Wow.
that my personal opinion on this of Marner, and then I'll let everyone else answer it. I don't think it was so much Marner had to go. I think it was someone had to go, and Marner was the only one who could go.
he was the
Yeah.
easiest to let go.
Well, not the
That was-
easiest. He was the only one. Matthews had a no move. Nylander had a no
Easiest?
move.
Jacob, that's literally the definition of easiest. He
Okay,
gets-
No, it's impossible.
that's
Versus
literally
possible
what I meant
versus
by easiest.
impossible.
You
Oh, by
couldn't
the way,
do
Jacob, I
Matthews, you
forgot
couldn't do
to-
Willie. Marner was the easiest.
I forgot to say
All I
that
meant by
because
it.
we heard about the Kyle Tucker thing. I only read the article. It's in the Athletic, but
I don't like to read.
apparently the Leafs actually did offer Mitch Marner a 8-year, $15 million contract, and he turned it down. He said
That was
they
under
did.
Dubas, not under.
No, they
Dubas.
did. They offered him in free agency. They offered to. He said they did.
Well,
So
I'll tell you the
they-
one thing. Then number one,
Who,
Tree Living
Marner?
would have
Yeah,
been
he said
on
it. He said
way
it
too
in-
many drugs to give Mitch
like
Marner.
2 days
15
ago. He
million.
put it out. Jonas Siegel had an interview with him that he's been sitting to wait, and they put on. Of course, they put it out today because the Leafs and Mitch Marner admitted in the article that Leafs gave him 8 years at
Well,
$15
yeah,
million.
but okay, but I'm sorry,
said
but
no.
that doesn't mean it's
Yeah,
true.
because he didn't want to stay.
I'll
I don't
say the
blame
same
guy
thing I'm
either.
going to say about the Leafs claiming none of their players get threatened. Like again,
They do
just
get
because
threatened, that's
Marner
just-
says it, guys. I could say that the Leafs offered me $50 million to be their mascot and put it on Twitter. We have to remember in today's day and era, it's so easily you can so easily be tricked on what's real and what isn't.
mhm.
You guys, it's not that you guys don't think
hell is
he
he
has
joking?
never been threatened because Willie
Where's he
hasn't.
going?
Willie,
That's not no, but that's not what I'm saying.
Can I-
I'm actually
no,
saying the
but-
opposite.
can I continue with what I was saying, please? So I
No.
can stop being interrupted every time
Go
I'm trying
ahead.
to say something. By everybody saying that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I don't really care. At the end of the day, Dan and Lane, you guys have both said that you don't that because Willie or no, sorry, Dan Moore has said this that because Willie takes the subway, that Marner being threatened can't be real because why would Willie be taking the subway if somebody else could get threatened?
No.
But that's no, Dan. Do not interrupt me about this. Just because Willie is not getting threatened doesn't mean. And I'm going to remind you all the stuff that Leaf fans were saying about him after the playoff loss and during the season because everybody knew he was going basically, and so everybody was not saying a lot of
Oh.
nice things about the guy. I'm saying you don't know that there was no threats just because the Leafs come out and say there wasn't doesn't mean.
Okay,
there
but Adam,
was.
can I counterpoint and say something? If being a Leaf is so bad and you get death threats 24/7,
Distinct
then why
point.
would Luke Shen ever agree to keep coming back here? Luke Shen played on
Luke
some of
is
the
liked here. Marner wasn't
I don't.
liked the
We
last
don't know
two
that.
years.
We don't know that. He played on terrible Leaf teams that were
I love
god-awful.
Luke Shen.
You do.
I'd
But I
let
don't
him
know
be
if
my
everyone-
father.
How come James Reimer was willing to sign a contract and come back here?
Because
Again, he's
James
loved in
Reimer just wants a
Toronto.
contract anywhere. He just
We
signed
don't
in
know, but,
Ottawa.
my point is, players are willing to come here. They want to play here. If it was
Yeah,
that,
I don't
you were
know
getting
if I
bets
completely
for
agree with you on
24/7.
that. The Leafs keep losing everyone out on
Oh
free
my
agency.
gosh. So people do not want to come here, and I'm going to tell you why. Media sucks. This fan base, whatever you want to call it, passionate, or you want to call it loyal, or you want to call it whatever. This fan base is toxic, and nobody wants to play for.
And
a
I
fan
will
base.
say, I'm going to sound like
That's
Mr.
toxic.
Morford here, but taxes in
base is
Canada
fucked.
versus the States.
I was just going to
Yeah.
say that the
Making-
taxes is the number one reason.
Scores!
Hey!
Austin Matthews.
Damn, I should have worn my Maddie jersey. I'm wearing my JT jersey. Thank you, Jacob, for playing the horde while Lane yells.
Subscribe to our channel.
And Dad, you can't ask for a trade clause to be disregarded.
I'm gonna repeat.
Well, you have to ask them. You have to ask them to waive it. You have to ask them to waive
Nice
it.
goal by Maddie. I like it.
And
I
yeah,
was going to
was that
say,
tip?
well, just to add to Adam's point, I didn't say he didn't get flattened because Willie took the subway.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
that's okay. That's okay. Oh, I'm not, but it's
I
very well
misinterpreted it.
I
possible.
think you're lying.
It's very well possible that he did get flattened. I can believe that. I'm just stating there's a big opposite of. What I'm trying to say is, I don't believe Toronto's this dangerous market that he's letting on to be, because you have one guy taking the subway with no security whatsoever. You have Anthony Stolarz walking down the street. He walks to the arena. Okay. So I just think
I agree
that
with
Marner
you.
was overplaying the situation to work his
Yep.
benefit.
I
Yeah,
can
well, he
also
probably
counter.
did get a
at the
flattening
end of the
email.
day,
I'm
his
sure he did.
contract was up. You're just like managers. You say it's terrible when employees quit. They can do what they want.
Oh, he
His
can. He had
contract
every
was
right
up.
to do what he
He
did.
said, "Peace out, Girl Scout," and the Leafs have recovered.
Okay,
like
but
I
Jacob,
understand
quick-
today it's a big
hold on.
storyline because
Hold
of the
on.
game against Vegas.
Hold on.
But
I got-
overall, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I am so sick and tired of this damn storyline. I feel like Groundhog Day, except it's not even funny.
I'm glad Mitch Marner left.
I just have a question.
Yeah.
I'm
Let
glad
me
he
ask you a
left.
question. Go ahead. Lee.
Doesn't it just seem like a guy who leaves the business and then goes and writes a 1-star Google review? And it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
exactly.
this place
But
has
at the
rats
end
on
of
the
day,
floor.
they're allowed
Really?
to do that.
Exactly my point, Lane. That's
not really.
exactly it. And I'm not mad that Marner left. I don't really care. He had every right to do it.
Yeah,
But
he did.
us as fans have every right to say what we want to say about him too for doing that.
To a
Yeah,
certain
but-
extent, yes. I mean,
But,
I
like,
will
all
say
the
this
hate
as
he's done is
fans. I
so
think,
unnecessary.
let's be
Nick
honest,
Law, oh.
the fan base does threaten people. I mean, Cameron
every
Duke saw
fan
the
base-
same thing, and Cameron
every
Duke
fan
saw
base
the
does
same
that.
thing from the Argo fan.
Uh-oh.
Breakaway Vegas.
Oh,
Big
Nice
save,
save.
Joseph Wall.
wow, that was a nice
But here's
save.
my point,
Honestly-
Jacob. Here's what I don't get. If Mitch Marner plays in Vegas for 4 years, they get eliminated in the first round every year. Eventually, he's going to get threatened by Vegas too.
No, they won't.
Sure.
because
Yeah, he
they're
makes
not
12.
gonna make
He
this
makes
happen.
13 million. Yes, he will.
Guys, it's a different
they
market.
won't.
It's a different mark. Okay,
Vegas
They were
is
booing him
very,
2 weeks ago.
there's a
Yeah.
big difference between a boo and a threat.
yeah.
Just so everyone's aware, I don't think anyone's deflecting anyone. At the end of the
Well,
day,
yeah, it's
we're all
just
human
stupid and
beings,
childish.
right?
Marc
You know-
Andre Fleury literally got threatened in Vegas. Well, he didn't get threatened, but he got
Oh, what a
the
dumb
owner literally.
play.
The owner literally put a picture
That
of a
was
sword
bad.
in his heart.
Yeah, he
saying-
did.
Literally put a knife in his chest and
Yeah.
said, "Go away."
Well, that was just Marc-Andre Fleury's agent being the drama queen that he was.
That's true. It was more the agent, yeah.
Remember, that wasn't Fleury. That was the agent.
Now we got a cell phone commercial. Whoa.
Let us know in the comments section. What kind of cell phone do you use? Are you an Android?
Also, another thing
Apple,
about Vegas.
Windows?
Honestly, Jacob,
Who
I
cares?
agree with you that I'm so
I
tired
care.
of Marner. So I think I don't think we should because I know it's going to keep coming up because the comments are going to keep bringing it up. But I feel like this should be. I truly do believe this. It shouldn't be a topic that comes up unless
Who cares? We're winning
one
3-1.
asks about it. But I just don't think it's something that
At least it's
necessarily
come
we
out
need to
to
keep
play,
talking about
man.
because it's not something.
We
It's
gotta
just a
talk about this
suckish
game.
like situation,
Today-
of course.
It's going to come up a lot. It's a discussion because it's Marner versus Toronto. I get it.
Well, we're winning, so
No. But my point is, every single time
Woo!
Matthew
That
stubbed
might
his
be like a
toe,
sore winner
people will
lane.
be like,
about
"Well, he
this.
wouldn't have stubbed his toe if Mitch Marner was there to help him." Low key hope an
Yeah.
MLB lockout.
There will be a lockout.
There will be a
I'm sure I
lockout.
do believe
Interesting.
that.
Why are you hoping for MLB lockout? I would want to know.
yeah, I think he's definitely mad because Kyle Tucker signed the Dodgers. I'm in too. That's
I don't
so
care.
weak.
The
so
Jays have a
weak.
good team
It's
without
so
Tucker
weak.
and without Bichette.
It is.
It's so
man.
weak. I'm so tired of people saying that. Okay, I have one thing to say about this because I'll bring up the situation that I think most people think is like it was so weak. Kevin Durant joining the Warriors. I don't think it was a great move.
Durant.
I don't believe it was a great move of him going to the Warriors. But honestly, is it really that weak when he's joining a team in which he believes he can win?
We had an incident. Hold on, I got some news. Talking about being a crybaby. Mitch Marner.
Oh my
shot-
gosh.
Hold on, no, it's just it's not a joke. A reporter at the game said Mitch Marner, as a player was leaving the ice for warm-up, tried to shoot a puck at his feet to trip one of the Leafs players.
Wow.
That's an actual thing that happened. They have video
No
of it.
offense, unless I see it with my own eyes, I'm not going to believe it.
He's at the game. He has video of it.
Who cares?
I would like to see that video. That sounds interesting. I don't think he would have done that to one of his
I think
buddies
you're
like
lying.
He did
Matthews.
it to Matthews.
Like,
He did it to
I
Matthews.
think
oh,
you're
he did
lying.
Matthews. Oh, maybe it was
Yep.
his friend
I
Joe.
think you're lying.
Who
I
cares?
think you're lying. I
It's
think
one-
you're
it's-
lying.
Hey, Jacob, can you just stop so I can say
I'm
what I'm
not
going to
lying.
say?
It's literally reported. They
Who-
reported it with video.
Elaine, who cares? It's what they're friends. It's well
Yeah,
known. that they're
Matthews and
friends.
Marner are legitimate buddies.
Matthews
William
and
Nylander has
Marner
gone
are
to the
good
dressing room, by
friends.
the way. Let's hope he's just gone to get some ranch dressing.
Like
Oh,
Matthews,
yeah,
like
that's
Marner
insane.
even said,
Nylander.
his hardest goodbye was with Matthews. Those guys are
Sure.
really good friends. Who cares?
I bet
Nobody
they go to the
cares.
bathhouse together. Just like,
Even
really
Justin
bad.
Bieber.
oh, what a
man.
save from Aiden Hill!
Oh,
Vegas actually
boy.
needed
Oh,
that.
man.
Vegas.
Yeah, because
needed
Toronto
that.
goes up 4-1 early. I mean,
Even
Joe
Justin
Ball,
Bieber
say
couldn't
what
make
you
Mitch
want, Dan.
Marner
Joe Walls
stay.
made a couple nice stops to keep Vegas only on the board once so far.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
big
Vegas almost
chance.
made that 3-2, but great play by Troy Stetcher to quickly get it out of the
Troy
danger
Stetcher's
area.
been such a
Man,
gem
I
here.
love Troy Stetcher. Can we just talk about Troy Stetcher for a minute?
No.
Am I having adult
Yeah,
beverages?
we
No,
can.
I'm not.
I don't
love-
think that's what my dad was commenting on. but
Well, I don't
okay.
care. Troy Stetcher, I think, is the best waiver pickup in the league this year.
I need an
oh,
adult
100%.
beverage.
It's not even close.
What other waiver pickups have there been?
I don't
I
know
don't
if
know.
pick
I
up
don't
Lemmy.
care.
there's been a couple. Montreal picked up Sammy Blaze from Toronto, was
Oh,
Toronto
yeah.
picked up from St.
I don't know
Louis.
if pick up
or
Lemmy have an adult beverage with the watch party. I'm already crazy enough.
wherever.
I will say there for Bobby McMahon, they're showing the replay and a great save by Aiden Hill, but McMahon's just got to get just a little bit more on that shot. Hill does a great job at kicking the left flag up a little bit, but if you can just pin that top corner, maybe even don't shoot it right away and settle it, it's probably 4-1 right now.
Boy, I love Bobby. That guy is whipped. Holy cow, he's got muscle.
Dan loves to look at all the Leafs players without a shirt.
So we got
I'm
6
just
minutes.
saying, he's a good-looking dude.
We got 6 minutes left to go here in the first period. I got to update my scoreboards. Scoreboard's been up to date, actually. Okay. I keep thinking I have to update it myself, but apparently it's doing okay.
No, it's because their owners are billionaires. The owners can spend whatever money they want.
Well, that's the thing.
No,
That's
it's
the big
weird.
argument with baseball. It's no salary cap, right?
The
So
Mets-
There's
it's
gonna
like-
be.
The
There's
Mets,
about
the
to be.
Mets.
Mm.
No, they because I personally
I could see the Dodgers winning again.
and I
yeah,
would give,
No, I can see it
I'll
too.
give wait, because I have something to say. Like whenever you bring up a lot of whenever you bring up teams that have like a lot of talent, like at a certain point, the egos start to come in, and like it's a lot of. I'll bring up an example from soccer because I
Right.
think it's a great example of a team that failed because of egos, and that's in the early 2000s or something. I don't remember exactly what year they all came together, but Real Madrid, a team in Spain, basically brought like 5 of the best players in the world, and like they had what they were called the Galacticos, and so it was just like they had David Beckham, Zinedine Zidane,
Leafs are
and a
playing
couple
great.
other guys.
Yeah.
And they were considered the best team on paper in the world. They were expected to just dominate world football, but they didn't win. I think they won 2 titles. with a team full of the best players in the world. And I'm
Wow.
like, that's such a great example because all their egos got in the way of them winning because they all, not all of them could play in their preferred positions because certain players had more powers than others in the dressing room and stuff. So their
Mhm.
egos got in the way.
I really
Players-
love this. I don't know about you guys.
I think it could be the same thing with the Dodgers, to be honest.
This first period's been
That's
fantastic.
interesting point, Adam.
Yeah,
I could
this
see
has
that
been great.
too after a
Could've
while.
been a-
Yeah.
If they could play like this the whole game, I'd be so happy.
And actually, Adam, to bring to
They're
your
playing
point,
well.
I think you could say the same thing with the Miami
about
Heat
PK?
back
That
with
PK
Chris
was
Bosh, LeBron James, and
Yeah.
Dwayne Wade.
Oh, the
Right?
Heat. Yeah,
It took
Miami
a while
Heat.
But
for
the
Dwayne
problem-
Wade to realize that wasn't his team anymore. And once he did, he even admitted that. Once
Right.
he did that, once they realized it was LeBron's team, that team started to really change. But yeah, Lane, I do absolutely agree with you. I mean, bad turnover here. But the Leafs are playing
Bad
some pretty
turnover.
good hockey right now.
Wall makes a big. Ooh.
Have it in the comments section. I
Oh,
don't know
what's
about
this?
cup
What's
winning
my
hockey,
world?
because I don't
We gotta
think
watch-
Vegas is a cup contender, to be completely honest
What's
with
my
you.
world? We got to watch. I got to check that out. You know what I will say? I think I would be. I think if I know people are going to hate this comment, I would actually think I would like to watch the NHL cartoon version. If they could actually make every game the cartoon version, I'd be a lot less stressed. Because watching that when they put the cartoon game of the week, I just sit there and laugh the whole time. I'm like, this is hilarious.
Honestly, I hate the cartoon thing.
Yeah,
I'm
I
like,
can't
why
get
does
into it.
this
I
look
don't
like
I thought it
know.
was hilarious.
like
That's
any
'cause it's for
tornado?
I thought it was
kids.
hilarious.
NES.
It's
That's
like
'cause it's
what
for
the Simpsons
kids.
I like when
football.
they
I couldn't
score
get
and
into
like
that
the
either.
little. I like the little confetti horns that go off and they're like
Nico?
jumping up and down. It's
Jacob, you
Who's
do
Nico?
realize that's for like kids, right? That's
Yeah.
for, like,
I don't care. I
yeah.
love it. I love it.
It's for children in Lane.
It's
Yeah.
for children. It's for literal like kids.
Lane is a child at heart. That's why.
There you go.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong with that. I like to
Nothing wrong
stay
with it.
young.
Nothing wrong with
Forever
that.
young.
Tavares walks
Oh.
in. Oh, big
Oh,
chance
That's a
there.
good save. Yeah.
You thi-
No, Tavares.
So I got a
think he
question
was
for
trying to kick a
everyone.
field goal.
Do we think the Leafs are? Do you think the Leafs just came out hot? You think they'll be a little tired in the second? Just like not bad, just tired.
No.
They
No, I
play
don't
with a lot of
think so.
energy
I think they all drank their Gatorades.
I think this game means something. I think the players underplayed everything in the media, which was the right
Well,
call.
what are they
Well,
supposed
apparently Matthews is like, I don't want to. No, apparently Matthews clapped at a reporter tonight. He like
What did he
literally
do?
snapped. He snapped.
Because
at
why do
him.
they want to talk about it? Why would you want
Oh,
to talk
wow.
about
He's
something
like,
that
he's like,
people...
he literally said, "Don't ever ask me a minor question ever again." Like I'm done.
Okay, but
yeah, because it's annoying.
in Matthews'
You get
defense,
asked about it.
No, I'm not
I-
saying
I'm
anything
sick
wrong
of
with
it
that.
too.
I didn't say there was something wrong with it. I just said he actually like was like, "I'm done." Like I want to focus on my team.
Yeah,
Matthews
100%. I don't
and
blame him.
Draisaitl are the two funniest media guys in the entire league.
Oh, they're
Matthews
awesome.
did it.
Yeah.
Nice
I-
chance there by Steven Lorentz. I love Steven Lorentz.
I was.
There's a
always-
guy that they
true.
got from a PTO, and we're going into a commercial here with 2:20 to go, 2:12 to go in the first period. But Steven Lorentz was a phenomenal professional tryout contract that's turned into a really consistent, good fourth line player.
Oh my god, I totally
100%.
forgot he was
Great guy.
a PTO.
By the
He
way,
was
does
a
everyone
PTO, yeah.
let us know? Do you like this? By the way, I know this is our first time doing one of these, so let us know. Do you like the scoreboard on this side? Is it a good size? Is there anything else you want us to recommend us doing? We're trying to mix in some play-by-play. We're talking about a lot of this. So let us know what you want us to do on this because this is the first try at the Endless Disc of us doing a watch party. So we love the people that are here, that are watching, and sticking around, giving us likes, giving us love. Thank you for everyone who's been tuning in. Let us know what else you want to see us do here at the desk. We'll do it.
Or we could put the answer in who cares.
Maybe people don't care, but we have
Maybe.
viewers, so they think they do care.
I know. I'm just kidding. I think that was a really funny comment from Christopher. I know he left a while ago, but I still think it's one of the best ones. Who cares?
That was a comment from like
We got a comment too. The Canadian
weeks
trash
ago.
guy. Tonight
Yeah.
the Leafs are playing cup-winning hockey. Yeah,
They are. I totally
So
agree
far,
with
yeah.
I'm not going to lie to you guys. I don't think Vegas is a cup contender. I think Vegas
Okay.
is a team that can probably go to the second round, but I wouldn't call them
but
a cup
what
contender.
is cup winning hockey though? Like when you think
Oh,
about
really
it,
good
that
hockey.
I
you
think we
score
just-
more goals than the other team consistently.
well, that's
I
just
think-
how you
well-
win hockey games.
Well, Adam, to
Exactly.
answer your
Get it
question,
all.
Colorado. that's
Adam,
winning
to answer
cup
your
hockey.
question, I honestly, I know this is a stupid answer.
If
I
I
would
wrestle
win.
Lane, I'll lose. I don't understand
I would
wrestling.
win. I would win. I would definitely win.
I don't understand wrestling.
I want to see a Final Four. That's the analyst stats.
Fatal four way, not final four.
Oh,
I don't want to have a four-way with Dan Lane and Adam.
third game in 4 days. Jeez.
That's crazy. I was gonna say something and I forgot what I was gonna say.
Say something, I'm giving up on you.
Oh, Marner with the elbow.
That was 23.
Oh,
That
yeah.
was
Oh,
not
it was it Marner?
No,
Oh, oops.
I knew the minute I saw the 3, I was
I
like,
saw the
Lane's gonna
3.
say it's Mitch Marner.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's not
Marner's
Mitch
too
Marner.
short to deliver an elbow.
True.
No, but I also just knew Lane was gonna say
I
something.
mean, he does wear a 3 in his number, so you can't fault me for that.
I can't
do what I
fault you
want.
for that, actually.
I do what I want. Whatever, I do what I want.
Also, just so you guys know, we do have a simulation up already for the NFL games.
Oh,
coming
those
up.
have been fantastic.
Lane
Yes.
and Sam did an
Like,
awesome.
well,
Oh, sorry, Dan and Lane did an awesome one of the Bills versus the Broncos.
You gotta check
Plus,
that
posted a
out.
really funny short where Josh Allen defies the laws of physics. So make sure you check
Yeah.
that out on all the social medias.
And Dan thought they were going to kick a field goal from their own 10-yard line. It was fantastic.
I
Hey,
was
you know
a little
what? Actually,
excited at the
hey,
end there.
comment section here. Love this
Oh.
comment here. Cup winning hockey is dominating all 6 positions through most of the game. Yeah,
This is-
Yeah,
this
great answer.
That's what I was going to say. So, Adam.
good answer. Good answer.
No, you can't say that's what you were gonna say, and then
No.
you didn't say it.
No, I was gonna say what I thought that statement meant, and then I forgot.
I
think
don't
Cup,
believe you.
I think cup winning hockey is playing your game. Like whatever team your identity is, playing it to the best of your ability.
Oh.
So if you're like, depending on what team and what identity you have, playing it for 60 minutes consistently and playing your way instead of playing their game, I think that's cup winning hockey.
I
Yeah,
had
see,
a good
That's
answer,
what I
Lane.
think. Whenever Florida played,
Hope
whenever
Jacob's
the Leafs
quitting.
and Florida play in the
I know.
playoffs, I find Toronto tries to play Florida's game.
quit.
That's why they
Because
don't.
you don't have to play. I know Dan's gonna hate this because Dan loves to think that the NHL is still like all about physicality, and you gotta have the big boys always playing, and you gotta be real physical.
Look at this. Look at
all
these
that all
records.
the
I know we
time.
can't show this, but 9-1-1, 241 goals against average, 921 saves, and 2 shutouts. The wonder wall is in effect.
He's my wonder wall.
Yeah, Dan, I don't know why you hate this guy still. I don't get it.
It's not that I hate him. It just bothers me that so many games,
He's an
aka
idiot.
playoff games, he allows that deflating goal. Like when the
He literally
team's
has a
playing
great
really
record in the
well.
playoffs. What do you mean?
Yeah, Dan, actually, I'm sorry. Statistically, Joseph Wool's been our best playoff goalie since
I
Cujo.
don't care about statistically.
I do. What do
care
you
about
mean you don't
game
care about
7 against
statistics?
Florida last
You and
year.
Adam will get along great. Plus, minuses don't mean anything, and goalie statistics mean nothing. You
Okay,
two can become best friends.
Jacob, I
Drink
did
lattes
say-
together.
Jacob, I'm tired of this. I did say plus and minus doesn't mean anything,
Last
but
minute
it's
of the
not
first
fair.
period.
Wait, can I say my point? I said I don't think it's fair to judge a player based on just solely their plus minus because the plus and minus is so dependent on everybody else on the ice that I don't think it's fair to criticize.
shot.
Yeah,
or
I like
praise
this
a
comment
player
about the
based
engine.
on that.
That's
all I'm
so
saying.
true. That's a
I
great
think it's-
comment.
Like,
Yeah,
all
we
I'm
got a great
saying.
comment here. A team is like a 6-cylinder engine. Which piston isn't doing their job correctly?
Yeah, 100%.
Adam and Lane love cars, by the way, so always give them car analogies.
you give me a car analogy and I'm never talking to you again. That's what I was saying. I'll never
Adam.
answer another question from you again.
Adam,
Yes, you're gonna kick me
I
out.
think you're lying.
It's not true.
Damn, I didn't think he was gonna do that.
I think you're lying.
Speaking of automotive, if you want to talk more automotive, keep your eye on our
just one
channel.
eye? Which eye, Dan? Dan, which eye?
Both of them.
You just
Oh
said
my
eye.
gosh.
I know. Keep your eyes open on our channel for automotive.
Dan, did you
talk.
not get the joke he was trying to do?
Oh, I get it. Actually,
No, I don't believe you.
I saw an interesting video today. Speaking about eyes, so someone was trying to make a cow milk more. So they put the VR headset
Oh, big
of
chance.
on the cow's eyes and make it look like the grass was greener and stuff. But it actually
Oh.
tricked the cow because the cows look this way. So instead of seeing one image, they saw.
Oh, he's
four
got a
images.
3-on-2 here.
I guess no one cares about the cow, but anyway.
that's actually kind of interesting. I guess.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Shot goes wide there. And the period is over.
Lane.
There
Hey,
you
that's
go.
the end of the
Can
first.
Nylander come
I
back to
think
the
you're lying.
bench?
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think the
Well,
period's over. I don't believe you.
No, the period's definitely over. I see
No.
it. Matthews is
I
talking
think
to the
you're
left
lying.
or something.
I think they're going to add another 10 minutes. Please
What?
reset the
10
game
minutes?
clock.
Oh, here's a good comment.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Since the Clark trade, the Leafs are playing 2 or more Pistons in one cylinder. By the
Yeah,
way, this is what I've
totally
talked
agree.
about how Doug Gilmour was the problem because they traded Wendell Clark to make Doug Gilmour the captain.
Because he was Cliff Fletcher's buddy, yes.
Yeah.
By the way, while we're in a commercial, just so you guys know, if you
Well,
want to
there
see a
isn't.
little bit of the great simulations that Dan and Lane do, they can also be quite funny. Here's a little clip.
Hikes the ball in the backfield. Gonna go for
Oh,
a run.
oh,
And he won't be
yeah!
stopped, and Josh Allen.
Touchdown, Buffalo!
I don't know what just happened. I think he ran through space and time, but
Yeah, playing through the post. Oh, well, that's okay. Allen's so
invisible.
invincible, he can do that.
yeah, watch.
Yeah. He's so cool, he can do that.
He just teleports.
That's right. Love it.
You see the
So it's very interesting what happens sometimes in the world of Madden. Sometimes they just randomly run through goalposts.
Brendan, to answer your question, yeah, Nylander's apparently not on the bench.
Yeah, Nylander's not on the bench, and neither
OEL's
is
not.
Oliver
Wow.
Ekman-Larsson.
Now, he was the one that got the dirty elbow, was he?
Yes.
I think I was Hurdle that elbowed him.
No, it was whoever's number 23.
Is that Barbashev or no?
No,
I don't
that's
think
not
so. That was
Barbashev.
Hurdle, but I could be
Barbashev
wrong.
is 43, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, sorry.
He looks
my
really
bad.
good for 43.
Wow. So he signs for
23 is Cole Rendhart.
So
By the way, to answer the questions of
Kyle's talking
earlier,
about $60 million a year
that-
from the
it
Dodgers.
just came out at
Yeah.
9:56. Benoit's out day to day, and that's why
Oh, it
Myers
did
is
healthy
playing.
scratch
It's an
on
injury.
the Leafs PR page.
Yeah, it just came on Sportsnet at 9:56 because I was saying like it doesn't make any sense to play Myers over Benoit. I thought Myers played well last year. I think he's really struggling this year, and I get Benoit is not playing as good this year as last year, but I still think he's better than Myers. I really do. So the
So,
fact
guys,
that he's
we're-
injured, that makes sense.
We're in first intermission now.
So
So what are our thoughts
interesting
so far?
comment coming in.
How do we feel the Leafs are playing? And we will get to that comment, Dan. Don't you worry.
Stanley, I agree with that comment earlier. I think it's a Stanley Cup caliber hockey. Can they play Stanley Cup caliber hockey for the rest of the season? I doubt it. But right now, this moment, they're playing Stanley
Okay,
Cup
but Dan,
caliber
you
hockey.
could argue right now, out of your last 11 games in one period, they've had one bad game.
Yeah, against Utah.
Yeah, but that's one bad game. Have you gone to work and had a bad day at work?
No. And they're
Really?
against
No.
you.
You've never had a bad day at work before. Never.
No, bro.
Dan?
I think you're lying.
Oh, 100%.
I think you're lying.
Yeah, I'm not.
It's not true.
No, it's not. But no, I think like I was just going to say, if you are going to have a bad game, Utah was a good game to have a bad game because for
Yeah.
not in the conference and not in the division, we're not really competing against them. So it was a good game to suck if you're going
It was a
to
good game to lay an egg. And yeah, I do
For
agree,
sure.
Brendan, that Myers actually has a decent shot from the point. I wouldn't mind.
Oh,
him
he has a
getting
great
power play
shot.
time.
Yeah.
And back to a comment from earlier. Sundin always played at another player's cycle. Watch any Sundin PP. He stood beside Caberlet, two right-hand shots on the left side. Now, back then, I always
Yep.
thought the power play was more Caberlet and McCabe, or when it was McCabe and Leach for a while.
No, what he means, Jacob, is like Cowboy and McCabe always had the point, but Sundin dominated the half wall.
True.
He
Kind of
dominated that half wall. He's probably one of the best players in NHL history on that half wall.
Oh, man, Jeff O'Neill, get a different tie, bud. I can't stand people on TV wear those like really busy ties. It just doesn't.
I don't
work.
like this guy.
You don't like Jeff
I don't
O'Neill?
No, I don't
Really?
like Jeff- No, so I will tell you who I don't like. I don't like Mike Johnston. I don't like Jeff O'Neill.
You
I don't like
Jeff
anybody-
O'Neill.
I don't like anybody on the like overdrive. I think they're all annoying as heck.
Wow.
I think honestly, I think Jeff O'Neill is, and it's pretty funny because every time he's on, they always end up bringing back that he's he's a World Junior participant with Canada, and I'm like, this guy's holding on to something that happened 30 plus years ago. I also think he's kind of like, I don't know what it is. but his opinions sometimes it just feels like out of date to me for some reason. I just don't like the guy.
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know.
Jeff O'Neill is trying to like have opinions, little off colored, off the wall. Like I get the guy's supposed to be smart with being Inuit, and I get smart people agree with a lot of things, but it gets boring. We all say the exact same things. I think Jeff
By the
O'Neill
way-
tries to stand out a little bit.
Dan, sorry to interrupt you.
No problem, bud.
I do have a little break. I know nobody wants to hear this, but we do have to mention we do have a little more breaking news about Kyle Tucker and his
Oh my god.
Dodgers contract. It's a 200.
I don't care.
Well, I'm saying it anyways. It's $240 million for 4 years, and apparently he can leave after the second year and the third year, but not the fourth year.
Interesting.
Or he
Okay.
could show up for 2 years, get his mind, be like, peace out, Girl Scouts.
Wow. Interesting.
Just thought we would share that. That is some news that has just come in. So
So
I don't
let's
really care
go.
about it either, but
I think it's really interesting how our contract's laid out because it's 240 million over what 4 years you said, correct?
60 million a year, yeah.
Yeah. Versus the Jays offered him over 300 million.
400.
Oh,
It was
okay, sorry,
400.
400, but it was over 10 years.
He
Yeah,
wanted a
that'd
be
long-term
bordering.
contract though, apparently.
Right, he probably didn't want a long-term
Clearly he
contract.
didn't because Adam. Clearly he didn't because he literally took a contract that he could opt
Well,
out
no.
in 2 years.
Lane, that's why I just listen, Lane. I said
Sorry.
that's why reportedly he wanted
know.
long-term. Jeez Louise.
I know, I got you. I'm
You guys
just
gotta like pay attention to what I'm saying because then you guys are just
Here's
throwing
some
stuff
comments
back that I
though.
didn't-
Makes me appreciate the C signing more exactly. At least Dylan
Mhm.
Cease wants to be a Toronto. He has the passion.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I totally
got-
agree
Nobody
with
ever
that.
said Kyle Tucker wanted to be here, though. I think that's the important.
Yeah,
No,
that's
that's true.
That was never a case that people said.
Whoa,
People
we
were
gotta-
just people
I
were
gotta-
just like talking about it because Kyle Tucker was spotted with. I don't remember who it was.
I don't know if
one
I
of the
should. I guess I
Leafs
should wait for Jacob for this.
One of the
comment.
Jays
Oh,
players.
wow.
Sorry.
Well, I think we can start this comment because Jacob's going to be back. I think
Sunday's
That
the
is
worst
an
hockey
interesting-
player ever. I don't know. I mean, everyone's subjective to their opinion, of course.
Oh my gosh.
I
that is a
think it's
crazy
an interesting
take.
comment, and I'll tell you why. I think Matt Sundin on a talent
he
level
scored 500
is
goals.
very good. Like when Matt Sundin played with Team Sweden, he was a Sweden. He was a great player, but I always felt like Matt Sundin didn't play with the same heart as a guy like Wendell Clark or Dave Vanderchuck and everyone in the comment here. Great point. I feel like Matt Sundin could have stepped up another level. I feel like he always left a little bit on the table.
The only thing I will say with Matt Sundin, I always felt he gave more when he played in the Olympics and those tournaments than he did in a Leaf jersey. Saying
Right.
he's the worst player ever,
Playing
I
for
wouldn't.
your country and playing for
agree.
an NHL team are two different things, though.
No, but one you're being paid millions of dollars, the other one you're just putting on a jersey. But
No, the other one you played for your country.
what I'm saying is when Wendell Clark
That's
put on
the
that
difference.
jersey, every single time he put on that jersey, he went to war.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what
his
I'm
Matt
saying.
country.
Sundin did the same. Am I saying, okay, you're saying Matt Sundin was clutch? I would argue they went just as far with Matt Sundin and without Matt Sundin with a very similar group. They
Right.
went to the conference finals without Matt Sundin. Then they went to the conference finals with Matt Sundin. Am I saying, and this is everyone's opinion, you guys can feel he played with tons of heart and scored a lot of clutch goals. Look, I mean, Adam, you say that about Mitch Marner, and other people say he didn't play with any heart. So it's everyone's just opinion on how they look at how these players play on the ice and have their opinion. But would I say Matt Sundin is the worst player like ever? No, I wouldn't. Would I say that Matt Sundin was the greatest player to ever put on a Leaf jersey? I wouldn't say that either. Maybe the most talented,
Yeah.
but I still always felt with Matt Sundin, there was more left in the tank, kind of like Vince Carter as a Raptor. I always felt there was a little bit more in the tank.
Matt Sundin's
I
very
said
talented.
that about Matthews. I never said that about Marner.
No,
I also
like,
want to say, Jacob, is that I hate when we talk about heart
wanna
sometimes,
fuck
and then we
you.
always
Yeah,
bring
well,
up
too.
money, and it's always the conversation always comes back to money, which is really annoying. But I do want to say one other thing before I get to that money part, was that just because a player doesn't play with their
Best
heart
leaf
on their
ever.
sleeve, which
Whoa.
means they show ton of emotion all the time,
mhm.
does not mean that they aren't playing with emotion. That doesn't, just because they don't
For
show
sure.
it doesn't. No, but it's true.
Well, look
No,
at
I
Steve
think-
Eisenman. He was very
Just
quiet,
because
but
a
he
player
played well.
doesn't play and you don't see them crying or you don't see them smiling all the time or you don't see them yelling doesn't mean they're not playing with heart. It just means they show it. Like just like any leader, like a leader,
Yeah, I
people who are
agree with
leaders show it in different ways. You
Right.
can't just say, I hate when people say, well, this player doesn't show heart because they're not doing A or B or C. I'm like, no, it doesn't work that way. People show
No, I
their
see your
emotions in
point.
different ways. Just because Matthews maybe doesn't show his emotions at the way everybody wants him to doesn't mean he doesn't play with emotion. Same thing with Marner. Just because Marner does one thing doesn't mean that he's not playing with heart. Just because you don't like the way he shows it doesn't mean he doesn't play with heart. Just like money wise, I hate when people are like, well, this guy's got to show up because he getting paid this amount of money. And when he goes to the Olympics, like, why is it different when he goes to the Olympics? Well, because you're playing for your country. Playing for your country,
No, but
Jacob,
Adam,
playing for your country
I
and
think
playing
you're
for $1
misunderstanding
million
me.
are two different things.
I think you're misunderstanding me. What I'm
I
saying
maybe am,
is,
but I'm
and,
just saying, like,
and like,
I'm not saying it to you, Jacob. I'm just saying in general.
no.
like, playing
But
for
like, I
50
am the
million
one who
viewers-
made the comment. I feel
Yeah, but that
the
doesn't-
way I watched those games. I literally would like the Leafs were my entire life when I was a kid growing up. Like, and when I watched the Leafs, I always felt with Sundin, and again, this is my personal opinion, that I always felt there was a lot of games where he didn't empty the tank to try to get it done. Versus a guy like Gary Roberts back into to put in the same era on the same roster.
Darcy Tucker.
And I don't agree with you on Darcy Tucker at all, actually. But I feel with Matt Sundin, very talented player. Like, I may get a lot of flack for this, and I don't really care. Austin Matthews plays with more passion than Matt Sundin did.
Yeah,
And you guys can hate me for it. To be honest, I don't really care. But I honestly feel that Austin Matthews plays with more passion and heart than Matt Sundin. And I am old
can't
enough
tell
that
you, I
I've seen
wasn't-
both a lot.
I didn't watch Matt's play.
I like this comment, Jacob, of at least put 3 cup-winning teams around Sundin and Cowboy and got nowhere. And
Okay, well, so did a lot of the Leafs teams. So
But it's true. You look at that team from 03 and 04, like besides like that 03
you can't tell me the
team
'93 team
could
didn't
have won the
win a cup?
Stanley Cup.
So could
like-
the team in '93 though.
No, I agree. 93 is another prime example, right? But those are the two
Hitler,
teams.
Gilmore, Clark, like all those guys were good too.
And the Chuck, yeah. He was phenomenal.
Nobody said they weren't capable of winning a cup in '93, though. That's not what
because of
comment
Wayne
was
Gretzky.
saying, though. Like,
No, and again, it's not because of Wayne Gretzky. It's because you got that close and Gilmore wanted to be captain, so you had to get rid of Wendell Clark to make that happen. You'll never, I get in the long run, the Leafs were better by getting Matt Sundin and trading Wendell Clark in the long run. But you will never know. It's like if the argument about the Blue Jays with David Price.
Mm-hmm.
You never know if they kept Price and Edwin Encarnacion and that whole group for one more year,
Donaldson,
what they could have
Batista.
done. You will never know if the Leafs could have got
I
it
love
done
that team. I loved that.
Yeah,
if
that
they
was a
kept
great
the
team.
same core together. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy goal in the women's league. Sorry, in one more
that's
year,
in college.
women's college. Sorry, I was nuts.
Wow.
But like, you'll never know what they could have done, and it's one of those things. It is what it is, right? It sucks. I mean, you can argue that the Leafs wouldn't have got as far as they did those other years if they didn't have Matt Sundin.
Mm-hmm.
It's just my opinion. It's like a butthole. Everyone's got one. That's my 2 cents on it. And that's fine. I know other people who think Matt Sundin is one of the greatest players in NHL history. I know people who have much worse opinions than I do on Matt Sundin. So, but I'll say it again. I truly feel Austin Matthews plays with more heart than Matt Sundin did. I love Austin Matthews. When people say to me it's not an effort, I disagree. I think Austin Matthews puts in a lot of effort. I think he plays hurt a lot when a lot of other guys would just go home and cry to their mom and dad.
Yeah, and then people complain about him playing hurt.
No, I
Like-
complained when he went to the Four Nations hurt instead of playing for his team. But as you
I
say,
didn't
he's putting
say
on the
that
jersey
Some
for his
people
cap. For his
complain
country.
about him. I said some people complain
Yeah.
about him playing hurt. I never said
Bro,
you.
you're
Jacob.
you're literally
I
holding
never
the
said
quiz
anything
belt
about the Four
upside down.
Nations.
I don't know if you guys just saw that Hayes, whatever his name is, overdrive
care.
dude. He just held the belt upside down.
That's dumb.
I do like the quiz though, and actually, I have made up some quiz questions.
Oh, we
Oh,
do have
yeah,
a
let's
comment,
go.
Jacob.
Oh,
okay,
Hey,
we will
guys.
get to it, Dan.
Okay.
It's
I
just
want to hear the quiz questions.
So we got to do the comment before the quiz.
Okay,
That's what I'm
just
saying.
go. Just do something.
okay, Dan. Here's your comment. Read it out, Dan.
Oh, I hate weeding.
Well,
Watch
you're the
Well,
one who
Dan,
called
you
like
for
wanted
it.
the
Leads
comment,
are
so
demonstrating every position and are winning. Sundin was never in the position, and he always played ice soccer.
I just disagree.
The Leafs have traded Sundin and Cowboy. Gary Roberts, the Leafs would have won the cup.
Disagree. But everyone's entitled to their opinion.
I liked Gary Roberts. I thought Gary Roberts was a tank. That's the next comment, Jacob.
I'm good.
depends on what you get.
Yeah.
That can actually make you worse. It depends on what you get back.
It depends what you get. Also, I absolutely love Thomas Cowboy.
I was going to say, I liked Cowboy. I thought he was pretty cool.
So let's get to the analyst desk exam.
Oh, exam.
I can't call it the quiz.
It's true. You can't.
Wait, Jacob. Wait 2 seconds. I gotta plug in my computer. Just wait 2 seconds.
Okay.
Talk about something else.
I think
I'm
Jacob's
getting my
trying to get
questions in
something
here.
set
So I
up
forgot to
anyway.
make the graphics.
You didn't make the graphics?
I'm making them right this second.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's quick. Why, you just filed this exam thing now?
No, I just forgot to put them in here.
Oh. Live TV, people. Live TV.
So Dan and Lane, what are your thoughts on this matchup so far?
I think it's been great. Like, I'm so happy because I was so annoyed with the whole excuse that they played. I mean, I was annoyed with it, but I get it. I just didn't want to see them come in tonight because I didn't. What I didn't want to happen, what usually happens, they make an excuse and then Vegas has a back to back, and then they come out slow and are like, "Well, we didn't know what to expect." I'm like, "Well, you come on." So I'm glad they actually. Maybe if it's just one game and this team really is playing different, okay, I'll accept that maybe I overreacted the last game. But I just really hope they keep it up. I hope it's not just like a one period, like, oh, come out with a fist of fury and then, you know what I mean, and then go quiet. But no, I want to see them
play hockey.
I want them to play 60 minutes. Play the same way you played in the 20. Copy, control.
Oh, see, I misunderstood your comment. I thought you said you want to trade Gary Roberts. I'm like, no, you can't trade Gary Roberts. I mean, I love Gary Roberts. I love that comment, Gary Roberts hockey.
We do have the
That
scoring
is
summary
Stanley Cup
too.
winning hockey.
So I guess you know what? Since we're about to get into the second
Riley
period, we'll save the
Nylander.
quiz questions for the next intermission.
Wait, no, Jacob. You can
Give me
ask
the
us
exam.
during the period. Like,
That is
Yeah, let's
also-
do it.
just ask
Anything.
now.
Okay, we'll do one right now, and
The
this is
exam.
the one I'm gonna do. There's one I want to save for later, but here's one of the questions: Do the Leafs need to make a trade for a top 6 forward or top 6 D man?
Top 6D, man. 100%.
Why?
Because I feel like the forward group is good enough. I actually think this forward group is good, and you're not going to get Tanev back. So I think you need to replace that because if Tanev's not going to be around to playoffs or maybe even not even. I think you need to replace that because Benoit, Philip Myers, they're good players, but they're 7th defensemen. They need our top 6D man to kind of fill that role. And I agree with I know what I'm going to say. Don't get Dougie Hamilton because Dougie Hamilton and Chris Tanev are two different guys. Get a Chris Tanev like player to replace that same thing.
Dan, you go next.
Wow, whatever Lane put in his cup, I want some of it because I totally disagree with
can't
that
say what I put
comment.
in my
No,
cup.
no offense,
I
Mr. Lane.
can't really say what I put in the cup. But.
Yeah, exactly. No offense, Mr. Dasco, but the Leafs desperately need a top 6 forward.
Why?
I know everyone's mad at me.
They're front loaded.
Let
No,
Dan
they're not.
answer.
They suck. They lost a 100-point guy and replaced him with someone that didn't get it done in Utah. Okay, they desperately need a top
let him
6
talk.
forward, and not just a top 6 forward, a physical, big top 6 forward. I'm talking like a Sam Bennett type of hockey player, because he lost Joshua too, right? For unfortunately a long period of time. So
True.
you need someone to replace that can also have some offensive flair. Like, I don't know who's with. I know this is a crazy take, but I would love Toronto to get Josh Anderson. I know Josh Anderson said he doesn't want to come here, but Josh Anderson I could see Montreal moving him. He's a big physical guy. I think if he played with more, not that Montreal's not talented, but I think if he played with more offensive veteran people, he could get a lot of points on a second power play unit. I think you could get Josh Anderson without giving too much. So that's what type of player I would like Toronto to get.
Adam, what's your thoughts on this question?
This is tough because I don't think the Leafs necessarily need. I guess it depends on what.
Or do you feel they don't need to make a trade? That's an answer.
No, because this is a very unlike what Lane and Dan said. I'm putting a little bit more thought into this. I think is where I'm saying it's situational. Like I think it depends on what you're trading. Is what you're planning on trading away to acquire something. I think so. If you're planning on acquiring, let's say you plan on trading Nick Robertson, well, then you need to get a forward back because I don't think what else we have is doable enough to come in and play where Robertson is playing. Like I think it's situational. It depends on what you're planning on trading. Defensively, it's been a little bit more of a liability than I'll say goal scoring has been. But I think it kind of just depends on really. I think it depends also on Chris Tanev, like what the situation is with Chris Tanev. I think at this point,
What a dive.
but
You think that was a
I
dive?
think it's just situational. Like I don't think it's as black and white as maybe Lane and Dan see it as. I just think it's a little bit more situational than just one. Just it's one singular thing we have to focus on.
Interesting. I like Dan's perspective, like Lane's perspective. I like Adam's perspective. And yes, Lane, I do think that was absolutely a dive. Barely touched his shin. Get over it. I will answer a question once we get to a comment here. The Leafs haven't seen a cup in 60 years. As they stopped teaching how to play hockey properly, they're just switching to a non-zone covering Euro ice sport.
Yeah.
Hockey is very different than it was years ago, right? Now it is more about speed, skill, finesse, and play management, Marner offside there, than going out there and throwing big hits and beating each other up and lots of fighting and hitting and all that action. So it really depends on what kind of hockey you prefer. Now, for me to answer the question,
Stuck in the wrong generation, that guy is.
For me to answer this question, I look at the roster at the moment and I think what's the biggest hole? And clearly with the way they've been flipping between Myers, Benoit, Mermis, and Benning,
Benoit's injured.
No, but Dan, Benoit's been healthy scratched plenty of times this season, so I don't care if he subbed his toe today. Yeah, he was healthy scratched once. Fine, still once. And basically only having like 2 or 3 consistent plus defensemen, I think defense is a bigger problem. Goal scoring is actually very comparable to where it was at last year.
Well, I say a big tough forward. I don't mean just goal scoring.
And I let you talk. Now you let me talk.
Sorry.
I will say this. I feel to win a Stanley Cup, you need 6 very good defensemen, not 5 good defensemen and one that's okay. The okay needs to be your 7th defenseman. So I say go and get a Luke Schenn, not a Rasmus Anderson. I don't think he replaces a Chris Tanev whatsoever. But I look at that. You go get a Luke Schenn type defenseman. I don't know all the defensemen that are available right now at the deadline. I'd really have to do a lot more research, but I do feel that like a Luke Schenn style is what you want. And I just like the idea of Luke Schenn because I think it's an insta fit. Or I don't know if Lyubushkin would be potentially on the market, but again, a guy that
I wasn't giving him up.
Plug and play defenseman. Look at Brandon Carlo. It has taken
much better penalty kill here.
It's taken Brendan Carlo a long time to get into the system and get comfortable. And now I'd like to see a defenseman that I think could jump in the lineup a little bit quicker. We'll ask some more questions later on in the show from the way that I see fit. But the Leafs just got a big penalty kill, and I will say that is a big difference from last year to this year.
Yeah,
this penalty kill is really good. I'm trying to find something because I
saw the first one, but the second one was good.
I saw a
top
stat
5 now for penalty kill.
I saw a stat that was really interesting recently. I saw something else, but I can't find it now. But it was where the Leafs actually were in the standings from a couple games ago, like compared to this year to last year. And I want to ask you guys, because I kind of remember mostly where the points were. How far of a difference do you think the Leafs are in terms of their points this year to where they were last year?
I'm going to say 8 points.
Okay. Lane?
I'm going to say lower by 6.
Okay. Jacob?
I'm going to say lower by 2. I don't think it's that big a gap.
It was lower by about 4. I think it was something like that. It was in around that. So they
Very
aren't.
interesting.
So like they aren't
Well,
as bad
because
as some
I think
people
I know
think
why.
they are. But I
Adam,
do
think
want
I know
to.
why. Because you think about like what do they usually do? They usually play October, May. Then they play November and they win like 1,000 hockey games and look like juggernauts. December they're okay, and then I usually find in January they're really mid.
Mhm.
I think like I always find it goes like mid, juggernaut, meh, pretty good, and then the playoffs is kind of. But this year it's kind of like meh, juggernaut. They did it in reverse.
So I do want to get you guys' opinion on. So I saw the NHL media has been like posting like who their favorites, who's winning like the current trophies, like the trophies. So like Norris. So the Norris, they have Cale Makar winning by like nearly 30 points nearly. So it's like 23, I think, actually, to be exact.
Okay.
23 over Zach Rosinski, Miro Heiskanen, and Quinn Hughes.
They're pretty good defensemen as well.
Yeah.
I
The
think Zach
Calder,
Greinke's the most underrated defenseman in the NHL.
I agree.
he
with
is.
that.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
So the
Maybe
Calder, they have Schaefer winning comfortably. I want you guys. I want you guys to guess who's second.
Demidov.
Ain't enough, Montreal.
Nope, neither of you are correct.
What?
Lane, who do you think it is?
For
do you think
second
they have?
in for Rook for
These are
Calder.
NHL writers. These are NHL writers.
Well, they're not as smart as us.
So go Lane. Who do you think?
I don't know. I think you give me. I gotta come back to this one.
Okay, I will give you the. I'm giving them you guys the
Oh,
answer now.
Okay, I don't know.
It's-
So,
Jesper Wallstead in mini and mini.
You know what?
he's
Actually,
considered a
that's,
rookie.
that's fair. He
Yeah,
is. Edmonton.
he
That
played
had-
goaltender's
25 games last
amazing.
year. You got to play
Yeah.
25 games to be considered a rookie.
Fun fact: Edmonton had his.
Oh, I
right.
could have sworn
The
he played more
Murdoch-
than that.
The Murdoch won a Stanley Cup and then was a rookie the next year.
Yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
Bennett,
I actually-
Beckett Seneca is second. Demidov
Oh.
is fourth. And Yaroslav Askarov was fifth.
Interesting.
And then
Because I mean,
coach of the year.
surprised about Demidov though not being second. 'Cause he's having a great year in Montreal.
Well, this
He
was at like the start of the month. So this was like a couple weeks ago.
Toronto's getting hemmed in their own end here
Yeah,
a
they
bit
are.
by
This
Vegas.
is what I was scared of them doing.
Oh,
Oh,
and they
man.
scored.
That's what I was worried
Boo!
about. That's what I was worried about.
Boo!
But I was worried
Oh,
about
boy.
the cycle game.
Bad.
Can't blame Joseph Woe on this one either. This is just really nice work by Vegas controlling the puck. Toronto gets caught in their own end for
You
too
know what's
long.
another thing? I was. Well, what did I say? I was worried about them coming out flat in the second. They haven't got a shot in the first 6 minutes.
Now remember, they also went
Waiting goal.
shorthanded. I mean, you feel like this game, it's going to be the only thing I will say for Joseph Woe here, though, as much as I'm not saying the goal was his fault, he's got to control this rebound better, puts that in a terrible position.
Yeah.
Because
That's
I
why
know right away, I am shocked a comment hasn't came in that Morgan Riley's an idiot because he was the one in front of the net with Joseph Woe.
That's
But Woe's gotta
always
do a
my
better job
problem
on the rebound control.
with Joseph Wall. He always allows the most deflating
I can't
goals
say
of
anything because he
life.
scored a goal.
Yeah, but Dan, I'm also not. But Dan, I'm in the middle here. I'm not saying the goals it's Joseph Woe's
Oh,
fault,
Michelli, come on,
but he could
Oh,
do a
no.
little better on it.
Michelli,
Right.
to Myers.
Oh, nice save by
Oh.
Aiden Hill. Actually, Aiden Hills looked okay this game for his first game back in a long time.
He
looks
has,
comfortable.
yep.
Michelli just made another fantastic pass.
I still like that Marcelli. I think he's starting
Okay.
to really fit in and on that
do
Tavares
I.
Nylander line.
I have another trophy
I
tracker
ain't
for you
buying
guys
it.
here. Who do you guys think is first in the Jack Adams? Who do you think is in the
Martin
first?
St. Louis.
Nope, not even
No.
the top four.
Cooper.
John Cooper.
Nope,
Cooper.
not even in
Really?
the top four.
Oh, it's got to be the guy from Detroit.
Nope. Oh,
What
wait,
about
no,
the
he
coach
is
from
on
San
this
Jose?
list. He is not first.
San Jose's coach. I can't remember
Nope.
his name. So I mean, San Jose's having a great year.
Oh,
Probably gonna
wow.
be Colorado.
You guys
Oh, wait,
are
no,
avoiding me.
Colorado.
Yeah, Jared Bednar is number
Yeah, but
one.
see, I don't agree with that though because the team's
Same.
doing what they're expected to do.
Okay, can I
Yeah,
continue
exactly.
with this list? So you got Joe Quinville in second.
Oh, I forgot that guy was a coach.
This is before the Ducks losing streak.
Where's Joe Quinville again?
Quack!
The Ducks. This is
I
before
forgot
their
about this guy
losing
with a-
streak.
Man,
This is before their losing streak.
that's such a controversial hiring, but we can't get
Todd-
into why.
Yeah,
Todd
I know.
McMillan, McLean, whatever, Detroit's coach.
Todd
John-
McClellan.
Yes, thank you. John Hines. Rick Tocchet was fifth. John Cooper was after him, and then Glenn Goltzan was the other guy.
Who the heck is that?
I don't know who.
I don't mean to sound like Conor McGregor there, but like, what team does he coach for?
Okay,
Adam?
what about the top 3 for the Vezina?
Wait, Adam.
I don't,
Who's the
Adam,
coach
where
for?
does that other coach coach?
I don't
like,
know. It doesn't say.
Oh, it doesn't say.
It just says his name.
What's his name? Sorry, I just want to find
Len
out.
Goltzan. I think is how I pronounce it.
How do you spell that? I just want to know.
Gultzan.
Glenn.
For anyone
Gold-
watching, how the heck does that guy fit a muffler up his butt?
Oh, he coaches on Dallas.
Oh,
Hey,
Glenn
Dan?
Golitskin.
Like, Dan,
Wow.
seriously, how does he put a muffler up his butt? The Napa dude.
I
What?
guess he has a good.
You work
sized
in the
butt.
auto industry. How does he fit a muffler
Okay.
up his butt?
I don't
guys,
know.
who do you think is the top 3 for the Vezina? I already know what Jacob's going to say about this. Jacob's not going to like
Probably
this.
Otter.
Minnesota
I can see
goalie.
Otter.
So Otter's up there, but he isn't
Yeah.
first. He isn't first. He's third.
I'm actually.
What
I don't-
about from Minnesota?
Nope.
what's his- Gustafson.
Nope. Not even in the top 5.
Okay, so
I'm gonna guess Vassy.
Shesterkin's 5th.
I'm
Vassar's
gonna
4th.
guess. I'm gonna guess because Adam says I'm not gonna like it.
Bussey's not.
Mackenzie Blackwood.
Nope. No, Bussey's not on that list at all. He's not. Bussey is not involved at all in this list.
I'm
What
gonna
about
guess.
crazy backup in St. Louis? Holfer.
No.
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna guess.
Bussey's nowhere near the Vezina. No offense.
Who's
Please, we're gassed
Dustin
on that.
Wolf.
Goal. I do agree.
Dustin Wolf.
Nope. Not in the
Wow.
top 5.
He should be, but they don't actually
Wall?
watch the games.
Wall? No, not in the top 5. They only show 5 guys right here for the Vezina.
I don't know.
You guys haven't named
What about Vasilevsky?
Oh, the Washington guy, Logan
Vassey's
Thompson.
fourth.
Logan Thompson.
Vasilevsky.
Thompson's first.
Thompson. Nice.
I can't believe you guys haven't named this one guy.
Logan
Vasilevsky.
Thompson cannot be first.
Vasilevsky's 4th, Dan. I've said this 4 times now.
Well, hey, I heard the 4th time.
You're saying
Sorokin?
Logan Thompson is
Sorokin?
apparently
He's
the
first.
best goalie in the NHL.
He's first
Yeah.
by 6. Yes, he is. He's the best.
That's a
goalie in the
terrible
NHL.
take.
Adam,
No,
is
it's not.
Ilya Sorokin on there?
Nope, not in the top 5.
I agree with
You guys
Logan
haven't
Thompson.
guessed.
What's the
You guys
problem?
Darcy
haven't
Kemper.
guessed. So there's who?
Darcy Kemper?
Nope. You guys haven't guessed from the most obvious team. One of these.
What about Dan Vardy in Philly?
Oh,
No.
I'm gonna guess one that's maybe bad, but I'm
Nope,
gonna guess
close.
anyway. Sam Montembeau?
Nope. Nowhere
Oh.
even close.
Definitely not Montembeau.
You guys aren't even. You guys haven't even named a
Where's the
single goalie
commentary guy in
from the most
Carolina? Bussy?
obvious.
It's not Bessie. We've
No,
already,
I already
we've already
said-
said that, Dan.
I've already commented on him.
Swayman?
The most
No.
obvious team. 2 goalies. There's 2 goalies from the most
Bobrovsky.
obvious team. Not Bobrovsky.
Well, yeah, I already
close.
said Blackwood, so I guess
Wedgwood.
Wedgwood 2nd. on
Yeah, the
57.
comment just came in Colorado goalie. Yeah.
I don't know how you can put in Wedgwood and not Blackwood, and
Come on,
Blackwood literally
McMahon.
plays more games
Yeah, but Wedgwood's got the better stats. I
because he
think.
plays less.
Whatever.
I'm telling you what the facts are, Jacob.
Okay, but
is
I'm
that he has
telling
better
you-
stats.
But people watch us because they want our opinions. Well, I don't know, but that's okay. And saying that those are the best goalies in the
Oh, I got
NHL,
a
these
cool
are people
stat.
who are just writing
Oh.
names down and just looking at a stat board.
I got a controversial one here.
You
Well,
see this?
controversial because
Have
it's
you guys
like
seen the
it's
stat
very
right now?
opinion.
Mark Stone has the highest percentage of games with a point this season.
Yeah, because he hasn't played very
Because
many
he doesn't
games.
play half the games.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
that.
wait. Okay, how about the Hart Trophy? I'll
Mac
tell you how many guys I have here.
Salvini.
Still pretty
Wait.
impressive though.
Dan, before you go on about guessing, I got to tell you how many guys are here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this
Mac
is as of
Salvini.
Well,
7
Connor
days ago.
McDavid,
Selly's 3rd, McDavid's 2nd,
McKinnon.
McKinnon's 1st. There's no way you guys guess 4 right away. I don't believe you guys will.
Well, maybe McCarr.
Oh,
Nope, McCarr's not there. Who did you say, Lane?
oh, I'm watching the game. Sorry.
Oh, okay. You guys.
Leon Draisaitl.
Nope, not in the top 6, whichever. how-
Kucherov.
Come on,
Kucherov
Michelli.
is 5th.
Yeah, I like Kucherov.
Michelli makes a nice move.
What about Rantanen?
Oh, that was a nice shot.
Wow, I didn't think you would guess Rantanen that quickly. He's 4.
Mm.
He's had a good. Bounce back.
Mansion's done a good job.
Who's
this year.
last? There's one guy. There's one guy you guys haven't
He's gonna
named
win.
yet.
Brandon's slowly gonna win that award where it's like the comeback, like the King Clancy award or whatever. He's totally gonna win that.
Comeback
won't.
award makes no sense. You can literally die and come back to life. They don't even give it to you.
Who are we missing?
Oh my. Okay, I'm sorry. This would be a terrible trade.
Pass it
Oh,
out.
Oh,
I hate
Nope.
this trade. I hate. No offense, dude. No,
I love
offense.
Mark
Sure, you're a
Stone, but
lovely
yeah, I don't-
person.
Nylander
But I hate
for
Bedard.
Stone. Yeah, all the
No.
health
It's
injuries. I love
Bedard.
Mark Stone,
Bedard.
but he got so many health injuries. Oops.
come on, Lisa.
Oh.
He's just trying to play better now, a little bit here. Come on, Bell's back. That's good to see. Have you guys seen Nylander back?
I think
Yeah.
they have.
He came out at the start.
That's good. Domi down low. At least get some.
I'm trying to
good-
figure out what player I'm missing.
Oh, big chance.
It's
Come on, Domi.
Bedard.
What?
It was
Oh.
it was Bedard.
Oh,
These are having
Bedard.
Vegas in now.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, Team
Huh.
Canada doesn't want him.
Wow, Bedard. I would have not guessed that. I
Oh,
agree with it.
no.
Well, it makes sense.
Big point shot. Oh,
Oh, good chance there. A nice screen by Domi.
they got ozone time at 40.
Why is there Jacob Cropperman Domi?
I think Max. You're always misunderstanding me. Max Domi is a good player. He's just not a top line player.
Come on, OEL, shoot it.
On
Shoot
this
it.
team he
Oh,
is.
rip it,
Shoot
Matthews.
it.
Oh, ah.
Ah,
On this
You
team
know
he
what?
apparently
What
is.
That was a great
why
shift.
is
That was a
Myers just trying
great
to punch you in the
shift.
face? Okay, that's good. You know what though? Great shift, boys. Great shift.
Good job. Good job.
You know what
good
you-
job.
Do you know what that shift earned? And I shift there, but from the Leafs top line. See here, it's just great cycle, working really hard, winning puck battles. Really can't complain there. Really good shift there from the Toronto Maple Leafs. Vegas does get the clear, but they ice the puck. So now, more
You
than
gotta
likely,
stay out there.
we see the Tavares line out, which
What?
William Nylander
Holy
is on
crap!
the ice.
Barbashev's been up there for 3 minutes.
William
Oh.
Nylander is not on the ice with the
I
Tavares.
saw him go out to like skate a little bit, so I wonder if he left again.
He
'Cause I
probably
didn't
tried-
see him.
It was probably one of those he tried to skate and he realized, oh, I
He's been
cannot.
fighting an injury the last couple weeks.
He has, yeah.
OEL looks so
At least
sad.
OEL's back on the ice. That's
Yeah, but
good.
he looks sad. Somebody
He's
needs to
probably
give him
still a little injured.
support
I'm
there.
sad. We're only up by 1 goal. Come on, boys.
I know.
Guys, you gotta
One
remember
goal
though,
is
like I
not-
said, Vegas. I don't think Vegas is a cup contender, but I think they're. I mean, I don't think Leafs are a cup contender this year. But
Jacob,
Maybe
I
they're
just
good
saw
team.
the comment you talked about Matthew saying he had enough talking about Mitch. It was to Mark Masters.
Oh,
So funny.
yeah, someone to pass
He-
to makes all the difference.
it
Yeah,
does.
very true.
Come
For
on, boys.
playmakers, I mean, they really need someone to pass it to. I think that's
Ah,
why you're starting to see Marcelli playing a lot better now. He's been playing with Tavares and Nylander
well,
because
yeah,
he
no
is more of a
kidding.
playmaker. And when you had him playing of like Waugh and Joshua, who also can't really shoot the puck, it wasn't a great combination.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's hope Nylander's all right. I mean, at least Matthew.
Hope
I mean,
so.
Matthew Nyes getting some more ice time's never a bad thing. I do love Matty
Yeah, I guess
Nyes.
he
One
gets
of
off
my
the fourth.
favorites.
They should be giving Cowan a chance this game.
Uh,
Haven't
oh my
seen him at all
gosh,
this
Dan,
game.
how was that? You're like,
Stretching, bro.
I'll be honest. I haven't seen Cowan once this game. I didn't even know. I forgot he was even
I
in the
have.
lineup.
it's why I've said Cowan.
Holy
on the
cow, got a
fourth line
giant
makes more
ball.
sense.
It's the Sphere. I want to go to that.
I know, it looks cool.
I'm
I know
actually
what it is. It's
I'm
really
so
cool.
sad because the Backstreet Boys are performing there, and I've gone to see them like 100 times. I really want to go see them at the Sphere, but I don't have $1,000. I don't even have $10.
Yeah.
I had a quarter somewhere. I don't know where it went.
I don't even have a quarter. If Jacob gave me a quarter, I'd probably cry. I'd probably cry more than someone won the lottery. I'd be like, I got a quarter. Ah!
Well, we're on a bit of a commercial break here. Let's go to another analyst desk exam.
Mhm.
Exam? I didn't
Analyst desk.
study.
But on an exam, you either get a white or one
Is
answer.
beating Marner more important to the fan base than winning the actual game?
Yes.
Yes.
Wait,
Which is kind of sad to be in.
Is beating Marner more important than winning the game to the fan base?
100%.
well,
So you would
This
rather
is kinda
lose
sad.
5-1, but have them run over Marner 50 times.
Yeah.
that's
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 idiotic.
sad, Dan.
I know, but
I
it's
just-
my
Sad
point.
mentality.
I
That's
just
just my
That's
disagree.
such a
point.
sad. That's
I
such, that's such a
disagree.
sad mentality.
Why do you
I-
disagree, Lane?
I just think they want. I mean, I think beating the Vegas Golden Knights is more.
Thank you. I got someone
Well-
agreeing with me.
I'm going to rephrase the. I want to rephrase the question.
Canadian
I
Rights,
think-
that's that.
I think the least beating
that's not a good
Vegas
thing.
is more important than beating all the other teams.
You guys
But
are
I-
both stuck in a different time.
but I think at the least,
fine.
as long as they win this game, the least they're going to go, ha, 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 ha. I don't.
Look, I'm gonna say this here as an old fart. I don't care about regular season games. Until
care
they
less
win in
who
the
wins.
playoffs, I could give two craps whether they win or lose this game, to be honest, as long as they make the playoffs. I don't care.
As long as they play well, I don't really care.
I don't even care if they play well. Just make the playoffs and then show
Actually,
up.
I
I
don't
I
care
am
who's
more
playing on the other
excited.
side.
I am more excited for the game that Marner comes back at Toronto.
That's going to be insane.
A Matthews hat trick would be a nice award. Yeah,
That
sure,
would be
I'd love to
sick.
see a
Yeah,
nice
100%.
hat trick. The good thing is
Oh.
Dan and I both have hats to throw.
That's right.
I don't have a hat because hats don't fit me.
I know.
But I might have to wear a hat.
You gotta shave the
He
head,
makes the
Lane.
damn playoffs. I don't think it's going to matter. My head is so fat. There's no brain in it, but it's fat.
Nice
gotta
face
shave
win
your
again
head,
from
Lane.
Scotty Lawton. You guys notice Scott Lawton is like I don't know if you guys read this. He's fourth in the NHL in face-off winning percentage.
Oh, I know,
Scott
I
Lawton.
know. I
that.
love
He's
this guy. I
insane.
love Scotty.
I
We
will
got a
say
penalty.
you're really seeing
We got a
why
penalty,
you
I
traded
think.
a first-round draft pick and a prospect for
Is
him.
there a
Like,
penalty
he's-
here, or am I crazy?
I think you're
Sorry?
right.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Guess we're going on the
He's
power
penalty.
play.
But a power
Hurdle.
play without Nylander. So who comes up to the top unit? I guess Tavares comes back up then,
Yeah.
right?
I guess so.
Wait, Adam, what is your snack? What's your hockey snack?
Food.
Nothing. I'm not eating.
You
I don't
are
know what you're
eating
talking about.
Popcorn. The popcorn at the
Doritos.
Anitos, Doritos.
I know.
Oh, Adam.
I'm
Adam,
hungry.
yeah,
I
let's
think you're
go.
lying.
Let's go, Adam.
It's not true.
Yeah. Adam, we're on the same wavelength.
Doritos are pretty good.
Galveston's gonna be your guy's best friends in a couple hours.
Oh, one night. Oh my god. So I got a funny story because this was before I met Dan, and I was like, I'm gonna eat a bag of Doritos tonight. Oh my goodness! It was like 3 a.m. and I was like, I need help.
Yeah,
I
literally.
need an adult.
Yeah.
I was sick from 3 a.m. to 12, literally next day, like literally dying, and I was like, I need an adult.
Literally.
I had to call an Uber driver at 4 a.m. and pay $50 to bring me a little Tums because I was dying. I was literally so sick I was gonna
Oh yeah.
pass out.
Oh yeah.
Never doing that again.
Come
No, that's
on,
what I was
guys.
saying. Like
How was
Galveston's
that?
gonna be a friend in a couple hours.
I eat a few Doritos, but
Oh no.
oh.
Oh, good play by
Oh,
Morgan
nice.
Riley.
I'll give him that. That was sick. That was a good play by Morgan Riley. I know it.
Oh my gosh, our power play on the road is under 10%. Now, interesting enough,
I'll give Morgan
before
Riley
Sullivan, the power play was dead last in the
that.
NHL.
Shoot it.
It has improved to being 26th in the NHL.
Come on,
Still
Chelly.
not great, but a big improvement.
So it's Michelli, Nyes, Tavares, Marner. No, sorry, Matthews and Riley. Okay,
Definitely no
interesting.
Marner.
Definitely no Marner. Sorry, I meant to say Matthews. Riley,
Marner
come on.
just changes jerseys. He's like, Hunter, I miss you too much.
Nice.
Well, there we go. Yeah.
Michelli! Michelli! Take that, Dan. More for your money. Take that.
That was a
We-
nice goal. That was
We
nice.
don't need Marner because we got the next.
That was
next one.
JT. I think JT
We-
tipped that one.
We
I
don't
think you
need.
52.
We don't need Marner because we got the next best end player in the league with Matthias Michelli.
Big play from Mo.
I will
I
say
think that
this-
was JT Lane, by the way.
no, it
Didn't that was
wasn't.
Tavares. Oh, I looked like Tavares had tipped it. That's why.
Yeah, digital
No,
lies.
no. I think you're lying.
Because
It was
JT's
Matthias
sitting right
Michelli.
there. Yeah, but it
didn't
looked like he
touch it.
tipped it, but he didn't. That's
He
all
didn't touch it.
Michelli.
I think if
It's
I need
not
to-
true.
I said it looked like
I
he
think
did.
you're lying.
Yeah,
I think you're lying.
I think you're lying.
Actually,
Adam.
TSN looked like they're calling it as JT of the 6 because they're showing him on the close.
I told
How did he touch that?
I think you're lying.
I think they're lying.
JT at the 6. I love him.
However, I do want to bring up what Adam said there. That goal doesn't happen if it isn't for Morgan Riley's phenomenal defensive play.
Yeah.
Oh, in front. Oh, Robertson almost makes it 5-2.
Woo-hoo!
Wah. Oh,
You know, I will say though, can't really blame Aiden Hill on that one either.
no,
I know we
for
said
sure.
it's 4 on
Rubin's
22, but like Vegas's defense just
At
looks
least the
terrible.
Cowan's on the ice now, finally.
Uh-oh. He must give up a
Oh,
2-on-1.
Oh, boy.
Oh no!
No, what are you doing, Wall?
All right, Carlos saved. Ross saved it. Sorry.
Wow.
That was bad.
That
Well,
was really
you know
bad.
what though? You're kind of caught in no man's land as a goaltender there. Because if you don't jump out, you got a 2-on-0. What are the chances of you stopping a
Uh-oh.
2-on-0? Pretty low.
Turnover. Not very good though.
Nylander's not benched, by the way. He's injured. But we got a
I still
Nylander
love
hater
Louis
in the chat.
Styles.
Dan loves
Oh.
Nylander.
I
Like
do,
Dan wants
yeah.
Nylander to take him out for dinner and buy him a bagel.
At least they're getting hemmed in
100%.
their own zone here.
Good save from Wall, though.
At least they're getting hemmed in a lot more this period. I will say that.
You knew Vegas was going to come out harder, though, because I thought Vegas looked a little flat in the first.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of expecting. This is kind of to be expected.
Nice. Get out of there. Get a line change. Why?
Yeah.
why-
I don't know. I kind of actually thought Watt did a good job back checking, but at the same.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Tavares
it
did
does
get a piece of
touch.
it.
I told you.
No,
I'm
you're
on a
right.
different. I'm on a different wavelength.
I
than
think
all
you're
of you.
lying.
I know what I'm
Really?
talking about. I know I'm
I
right.
think you're
I'm
lying.
Nice
always
job,
right.
Adam.
Adam's always right.
I told you he tipped it.
It's not
you
true.
guys call me crazy.
Adam, can I see your goat so I can get bit by your goat and then I can be smart for once?
No, that's my goat.
What if I,
JT of the 6, bro.
what if I feed him some really nice goat food?
Would they be eating himself? That's cannibalism.
Oh, it's true. No, I said goat food, not food like whatever they eat.
Oh,
Oh.
I didn't mean like actual goat.
Another question
Oh.
here for everyone: who is the one player you think will be moved before the deadline on the
Kiefer
Toronto Maple Leafs?
Shearwood.
No, on
Well,
the
on
Maple
the
Leafs.
Toronto Maple Leafs.
Oh, I thought.
On the Maple Leafs. 'Cause
Kiefer
we talked
Shearwood,
earlier
yeah.
about who the Leafs should get or what position do they need to
Anthony Stolars is gone.
fill. Okay, so Lane is saying Anthony Stolars. Adam or Dan, jump in here. Which
I think it
Leaf
would
do you
be
think?
Stolars.
You're
I
also
think
going to
so.
say Stolars.
I honestly thought it would be Carlo or Robertson for a while there, but I think just the way Hill to be outside of last game and Wall have been playing for stretches of this season, I just think Stolars has become expendable, and I don't think there's really a need for him anymore. So I think it would be him over Robertson and Carlo, who I both think have been playing better recently than they were at the start of the year.
Mr. Dan Moore for your money the third.
Good answer. Good answer.
Who
I'm
would be?
going to say Mr. Kelly Youngquo is on the move. And what I think the Leafs are not going to get much for Kelly Youngquo. And whoever gets him, I think we're going to get a decent hockey player depending on the fit. Because when Kelly Youngquo was traded to Calgary, he was a terrible fit in Calgary. But maybe Edmonton will take a Kelly Youngquo. Edmonton needs some second depth scoring, right? Maybe Montreal will take him and get some sides up front. I don't know. I could see someone making trading like a third round pick for Kelly Youngquo. And at least need more draft picks.
I have a very different thought than you guys do. I think it's going to be Den Ford, who was on Team Canada at the World Juniors.
Oh,
I think
off
the
the
Leafs
board.
do not want to move a roster player, and they are still trying to win before the Matthews contract expires. They don't care about, because I don't think Denford's even ready for another 2 to 3 years to be an NHL defenseman. So I
Mhm.
think they will move him to try to bring in an NHL ready player. Teams want prospects now. So it's going to be a prospect, in my opinion, who will be moved, which I think he is one of the only prospects we have left.
Where they go, Jacob Quinlan in the minors.
I love Quinlan. I don't know why he.
I love
wish
him
he took
too. He's a good
opportunities.
dude. I'm just saying.
Back to the comment section. Nylander is fine if you only play 1 week zone covering player at a time. Leafs have had 3 with Nylander, Marner, and Matthews. Too many floaters for the rest of the team to cover. And that is true. Nylander,
That's an interesting point.
almost a goal there, but Mark Stone, at least he didn't hurt himself there, so that's nice. But I do see your point there. That there are times I think Nylander forgets that he's supposed to play defense. He kind of reminds me of Kovalev for the Montreal Canadiens back in the day.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
But more skill.
Sorry, I was back.
Alexei Kovalev was quite a player, though. I liked him.
Yeah, I don't know what Mark
Pittsburgh
Stone's
days,
doing there. Just,
Rangers
I don't know why
days.
Mark Stone here just doesn't go hard to the net. I mean, great defensive play by Troy Stetcher. I love Troy Stetcher. Like, I think I need to make the Troy Stetcher fan club.
You
Yes,
like
I
to
do.
be back in Edmonton.
Matthews went to Marner and said, "I like trains."
I do. That's the best meme ever. I love that.
I like trains.
Got that great. I
Yeah.
like trains. Awkward date. I like trains.
They're
They're getting hemmed in their own zone yet again here. But Nick Robertson stealing the puck makes a nice play and gets it out.
Yeah.
What I do like with the Leafs this year, I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel they're better exiting their own zone than they have than they.
Well, they weren't to start the year, but no, they actually listened to their coach.
Okay, so Lane wants Craig Berube to hire him, so that's why he just keeps going on how lovely he is.
Well, I did meet the guy, and apparently I thought I cursed the guy forever. I was like, oh no.
Oh, Nick Robertson coming to I think
I
he thought Riley was going to jump in. Riley started to retreat as the Leafs are making a line change. Little miscommunication, but get it right back down there. John Tavares trying to win a puck battle.
Yeah, back to Michelli here. Oh, down low again.
Well, you guys are watching the game here a little bit more. I'm going to look up and see if anything has been announced on Willie Nylander on what's going
That's a
on.
good idea. Mark
I have the
Matthews.
odd good idea, Lane Dashing Dashko.
The odd one.
OEL gets hit behind the boards. Carlo makes a nice play here. Now he chips it up. Oh, turnover.
Ah,
Oh, at least get it back. Here we go. Here comes
never pass it in
Michelli.
front of the net.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Michelli makes a bad pass there, but that's okay.
Yeah.
He didn't have a choice. Vegas gets it down low. 3:32 left to go in the second. Gets it down low. Big hit. Around the rim. Back to the point for Vegas. Nice shot on goes wide there.
William Nylander will not return with a lower body
I
injury.
figured. Oh, Darren, you get to read they're showing the scores. You get to read out. You got to read out the scores. They're showing the scores. So read out the
Oh,
scores.
sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
By the way, they're saying Nylander hurt himself
Dan, intermission,
on
you
a
gotta read
goal
the scores for us.
celebration.
Really?
Now,
Wow.
that's what they're saying on TML Updates, which is a pretty reliable Facebook page about the Toronto Maple Leafs. I will pull this up full screen and we'll have a look at it. The footage itself is from TSN.
I want to see this.
Well,
Did
Lane,
Edwin be-
you got to be
did he-
patient, my
Did this
friend.
guy literally?
That's
Edwin Diaz
interesting. I
explain?
picked Willie Nylander and John Tavares on my Timmy's app to score a goal, and they did. So if Scott Lawton gets a goal, I get all three of my Tim picks tonight.
Points taken. Mark Stone, most points gained this season. He's fifth. No, sorry, he's fourth. No,
I
fifth.
cannot share it on the screen because we have the score up, but I will show you. You guys can look at it yourselves, I guess, later.
Well, he lost the score now, but
Oh, it's back, but it won't let me put it up because.
want me to take the score off for a minute, Jacob? I can do that.
Yeah, sure. Do you want? Yeah, take it out for a sec.
No problem.
And
It's not going anywhere.
it's going nowhere fast. So here's the play where Nylander
Okay, I gotta-
allegedly injured himself. So see where he slips a bit.
Oh, I did see
Oh
that. Yeah.
no!
Let's hope that's not how Nylander gets injured.
That's crazy. Oh yeah, kind of like hits his back foot by accident.
Yeah, it looks painful.
Let's hope he just
What?
tweets something.
Berube is not as great of a coach as Bowman was. That is crazy.
I
Oh,
like
you-
Ruby.
Wayne, you can bring the score back in, good buddy.
No problem.
That
Bob.
is, I don't know what, that is a wild comment.
I like
I-
Ruby, though.
No, but Berube is not as great of a coach as Bowman and Dale Hunter.
Well, I didn't
I
get
could
the
see you
same
can make an
opportunity.
argument about Dale Hunter, but like to say Berube is as great of a coach as Bowman, I don't know. It's a little bit crazy to me.
Oh,
maybe that's just me.
Matthews took. Oh, Cowan had a good chance there. Or sorry,
I like
Kelly.
Ruby. I think he's the best coach the Leafs have had in a long time.
Centering. Oh, keep it in. Good job. Keep it in. Get the
Chief
point.
Ruby, as they
Down
call
low.
him.
OEL. Down low. For Matthews. Austin Matthews. Ready to keep it along the boards. Gets it back to the point. Sends it back down. Good shift for McMahon here. Domi. Gets it around the rim. Trying to send it for Matthews there. Gets it back. McCabe. Up for Riley. Back to McCabe. Working it around here. Good shift here. 45 seconds of ozone time. Hemming him in here. Been really back and forth with the ozone time. Wow. Come on, Domi gets it back for McCabe. Down low, stretcher. Oh, threw it in the corner. Will Vegas get it out, though? No, they won't. Oh,
Yes,
they
they will. 'cause
will.
Max Domi does Max Domi things.
But they can't
Wait,
switch,
so-
though. But they
So
can't switch.
Jacob,
Hello.
I want to address this comment here from the Canadian white trash guy, the one above him. So you say Craig Berube is as great of a coach as, I'm assuming you're talking about Mr. Scotty Bowman, the man who won not one, not two, not three, not four, not five, 9 count it, 9 Stanley Cups in his 9.
I can
I-
only count to 4.
Yeah,
9.
Is that the right number, Adam?
Coach of the
What?
Detroit Red Wings and the dynasty that was the Montreal Canadiens in the 1970s. This man
Canadiens? I
is
never
like
pronounced
maybe
that.
the greatest coach in NHL history. And you're saying
10 seconds left. Come
you're saying
on.
Craig Berube is as great as probably the greatest coach is insane to me.
3, 2, 1. Ah!
That man had an above 700 save percentage 4 straight years and
All right.
won 4 straight cups.
Dan,
Yes, I can count.
You can count.
Thank you for that.
Dan,
The
Dan, you got-
Canadian white trash guy. I actually
before you go to bed-
appreciate that you can notice that I can count that high. I appreciate it. You
Dan,
know what?
before
I
you go to bed.
appreciate the compliment. Thank you.
So, Dan, before you go to bed, if you're staying with us, we got to get you to read it. So, you got to read these scores of the night here.
Okay, so we got the Mammoth beating the Stars 2-1 in the third period. The Islanders beating the Oilers 1-0 in the third. Wow, that's a low scoring game. Of course, the Toronto Maple Leafs
Yeah, baby.
Mitch Marner 4-2. I can't call him. I normally call him on the air.
Nope.
Calgary is beating the Blackhawks 3-1. Oh, that's your team, Jacob. We got the Bruins 1 against the Krakens 4-2. And the Jets, oh, good on them. Beat
Jets
the
won 3 in a row now.
Wild 6-2. Wow, that's
Look
a
at that.
crazy
Look, Jets
take.
are starting to get on a roll.
Yeah, okay.
Taves.
Mark Seifley 4
My
points.
buddy,
Marty.
Jonathan Taves, is
Connor
heating up.
Taves, good for him.
Mark
Josh
Shifley,
Morris,
4-point night. We don't need that on Team Canada.
Yeah, I know, eh?
You got the
Wow,
punch of the
Jets
wild.
win again. That's right, Brandon.
And I do agree, Brandon. The Leafs, Matthews has looked really good so far.
I love your mustache, by the way, bud.
Not his, it's not him. That's Dirty Dom.
Oh, never mind. Sorry.
Nobody likes that guy.
I do.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. He's the man. McAvoy 2 assists tonight. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Pass
Charlie
got a goal.
McAvoy. Brandon's laughing. Geeky with assist. So,
Flames, Wesley scored here. We got Backlund got a goal and assist. Sharangovich got a goal and assist. Zari got an assist. Coronado got a goal. Oh,
Coronado's a good player.
You like him, eh, Jacob?
Clappa.
He was on
I
my
love
Team
Adam
USA.
Clappa.
I know you guys thought it was crazy, but he's got a
Oh.
wicked shot.
He
Nothing
does.
from
Big
Bedard.
body.
Bedard got 3 shots, but nothing in here.
Adam
tonight.
Clappa had a big game. I love Clappa.
Let's see who scored in the Islanders games. Oh,
Anthony
Duclair.
Duclair.
Yeah, good for him.
Interesting.
Mm.
Well, Schaefer's not doing much. We got 3 shots. And then we got this game. Jason Robertson with an assist. They definitely don't need that on Team America.
Yeah, ranked
Nico
him.
Rick-
There's still rumors the Leafs might go for Jason Robertson.
That'd be amazing. I would cry if that happens. Wyatt Johnson,
Depends
don't
what
need
you
that
give
on
up.
Team Canada.
We got a comment getting back to Adam's point about, and Adam was counting.
Oh, Clayton Keller can
We'll get to
apparently
that comment in
Hold on.
a second, Dan.
Clayton Keller can apparently concentrate because he got a point tonight.
That's why. I guess the whistles have been put away.
Oh, boo! All right, there you
Boo.
go. There's the scores of the day. We have to get. I had to get Dan to do that before he went to bed.
Yes.
Are you staying with us, Dan? Or are you going to bed now?
Well, I was thinking I should go to bed soon because I gotta get up at 5 a.m. But is there any more exam questions or are we good?
Yeah, play.
Oh, I still have more exam questions, but
Okay, I'll do a couple more exam questions before I go
All
to bed.
right.
How's that? Is that
let's
fair?
Dan, you can
do-
stay up another hour. It won't kill you.
Nah, dude.
Boo!
Does
I love
Toronto
Clayton
prove
Keller.
they can beat an elite Western Conference team with a win tonight?
Yeah, I would say yes. They beat Colorado and they beat Vegas. Yeah, 100%.
Dude, I'm gonna say
they
no
lost to
because we
Utah.
already proved this by beating Colorado.
I'm going to say 100% gas. That's so much gas. Gas prices just went down.
Oh, I wish they went down. What do you
Adam,
think, Adam?
I don't know.
Well, I want you to know. Figure it out.
I'm in the middle because
Why don't you just put Adam in the middle?
I think it's you can say that. I think there's points you can make where you could say, yeah, because they just beat the best team in hockey and they're currently beating Vegas. but I want to see it done more consistently, I guess. Because you can even point to the Dallas game. You can point to other games they played against bigger Western Conference teams, and they didn't play exactly too well. I would just like to see it consistently more before I give my opinion, I guess. I want to see a little more consistency of it.
Here's an
But
exam
I will-
question.
Yeah.
I don't even get to
But you
answer my
could
own
say
exam
yes.
question.
You could say
Wow.
yes. But Jacob,
Sorry,
you
Jake.
can't say yes
Let's
to
hear
that.
it, Jacob, before we get to that comment. Sorry.
I would say
I'm jumping the gun
no
here.
because I don't think Vegas is an elite Western team.
Ooh.
I think Vegas is okay. They beat Colorado, but as Adam said, they got dummied by Dallas. They almost lost to Winnipeg. Like, I mean, now obviously Winnipeg's playing a lot better of late, but I would need to see this more consistently. And to me, Vegas and Toronto are both above average, but not elite.
Fair enough. Sorry for
That's
cutting
where
up,
I would
Jacob.
put
I'm
it.
sorry. I apologize. I saw the comment. I was pulling up the comments. It's
I
just
like Jason Robertson a lot more than Clayton
Same.
Keller.
That's a great question, but yeah, I like Jason Robertson better.
Jason
Robertson.
Robertson's an elite goal scorer. Clayton Keller.
It's a
It sounds
crybaby.
dumb after his whole whistle comment. I don't know if I'd be afraid he's afraid of loud noises and can't play in the big moment.
Well, that's a good thing. Scotiabank is quiet in the library. Don't even love it here. He'd be like,
There you
he'd
go.
be
I
like,
don't know.
ah, peace
Quieter
and
on the
quiet."
ice, but as soon as you get to the media, it's pretty noisy. Yeah, I'd take Jason Robertson for $200, Alex.
And then the Canadian.
I hate the trapezoid personally. I liked it better without the trapezoid, but at the end of the day, rules have to change. We've had this discussion a lot with our CFL fan base.
That's
Rules
true,
do
too.
have to
Yeah.
change, right?
Yeah.
But what are your
Lockhart
guys'
versus
thoughts after
CFL.
40 minutes of play?
I thought they came. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. They came out a little flat in the second, but obviously Vegas stepped up their game. But I thought the Leafs after they gave up the goal, I thought the Leafs rebounded well. I thought they rebounded well.
Yeah, 100% they did.
And knowing that they're down Nylander, they're down a forward, I think they've adjusted well to that, to not having that top six forward. What do you guys think? Adam, Jacob?
Much
Yeah.
better performance tonight than last game. I thought they responded great to the goal to make it 3-2. They
I
got
think
a
that's
couple
what
good
they
shifts
did.
in there before the goal. So I agree with you, Lane, there. They responded pretty well to the goal.
Mhm.
What I want to see is them not, kind of lock it down a little bit more and not allow, the chance, of course, that chance again. Allow something like that goal to come up again. Maybe a buckle down. I saw a couple of iffy moments that I think could be locked down a little bit more, but I thought this performance has been really good. A lot better than last game. Good. I see a lot of what they did against Colorado in this game. And just continuing this good performance and securing this dub.
Yeah.
And no, the reason why at least I think they brought in the trapezoid, if we want to get into that a little bit more, is they brought in the trapezoid so goalies could stop flying out and quickly playing the puck up quick to their other players. It was because
saved a lot of injuries.
They felt between injuries, and it made it where the dump and chase was completely irrelevant. So I'm still not a fan of it personally. I like it when we cover junior leagues in Ontario where I work, and there's no trapezoid in a lot of these junior leagues. I personally prefer no trapezoid. I'm not a fan.
Made it to protect the goalie.
That's what I was going to
still
It was
say.
like
made to protect the goalie. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. There may be other reasons, but the main reason was to protect goalies because you don't want, Hatchick or Brodeur. I don't think the NHL wanted to see that out of newer goalies, was to see their goalies, franchise guys, consistently come flying out of the net. Or oh my gosh, who was the Flyers goalie? In the
Hoffman?
80s. No,
In
not
the
Hoffman.
80s?
No. Who was it? Where did he play? It was the Flyers. He played on the Flyers because he was traded there. But I don't remember his name now.
Which one? Sorry, Adam?
He was a Flyers goalie. I just don't remember when he played. I just don't remember his name now.
Who, from the 80s, you said?
I think he was from the 80s. I just don't remember where he played.
Hextall.
Or when he played.
Hextall, yeah.
Hextall, yes. He came flying out all the time because he went to go fight people. But he was
crazy.
But I think a Hextall type player is why they did it to
I
protect
do remember
goalies.
this.
Yes.
Oh, that's crazy.
That was a
yeah.
bad moment.
Yeah. Call me crazy, call me old school. I like it better without the trapezoid because then the goalie like Martin Brodeur can go out there and play the puck and pass it up to the west almost like a third defenseman. Like he made a lot of amazing plays passing it all the way up to like Patrick Elias, for example, you know?
Oh, I love Patrick Elias.
Yes, that's
That was
another way to
so
play,
good.
right?
We got another comment here. Where was the player that was supposed to cover the far corner so the goalie didn't play the puck? Well, I think the game just changed a lot.
Well, I mean, it was more because back then the goalie was almost like the outlet defense pass that you see now from defensemen who make that pass all the time, right?
Mhm.
Again, I actually prefer it when the goalie had the ability because at the same time,
Me
too, the
too.
goalie could sometimes make a pretty bad mistake. And then it could
More
be in the back of the
entertaining,
net, and
I
it was pretty
find.
hilarious. So I personally liked it better without the trapezoid, but at the same time, rules change, games evolve. That's kind of where we are in the world.
I'm just going to scroll through the stats while we're talking so people can see the
I
stat
do like
lines.
the world. It's good to live in world.
Yeah, you live
so
doing
for those
that.
watching-
Cujo.
Yeah, Cujo used to live doing that. Yeah, he did. I mean, I was a huge Curtis Joseph. I
got his jersey up
Cujo
there.
jersey behind me here.
When did Stretcher get an assist? What goal was that on?
I don't remember what.
I'll pull up the
Probably
scoring
Nylander
summary
goal, I
of the
think.
entire game so far. Buffalo, by the way, got a nice 5-3 victory over
Wow.
the Montreal Canadiens. The Sabres are red hot.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Jane would love to see that number. A bad save percentage from Joseph Wall.
I just he just doesn't do it for me half the time, you know. Like seems like a nice guy, but I don't know. So do we have
Boston
any?
doubles up the Seattle Kraken 4-2.
Do we have any more Kazam questions?
Give me uno momento.
Ooh, 818. That's bad.
Yeah,
Aiden Hill's save percentage. That's great.
I might go to bed soon.
Dan, no.
Oh yeah, Tage Thompson is a great player. Love
Oh,
Tage
yeah.
Thompson.
That's who I would like Toronto get. Tate
That's
Thompson.
not happening.
Wait,
Oh, no. I'm
Buffalo's
telling you
playing
one.
so
Oh, yeah.
well. I don't think we're going to
Telling you
trade
one
him.
thing, Buffalo's not trading anyone. The San Jose Sharks, by the way, got a nice 3-2 victory over the team they were playing, which I've
They
just
might
told you I
they
like.
might trade Tuck because they
Oh, what a
need,
goal from Crosby.
because they need money to be able to re-sign Benson and
It was
Doan.
gross.
If they have to repay Benson, if they have to pay
Crosby.
Doan and Benson a lot of money, both of them, they might have to trade Tuck just to get room. I think Tuck just becomes the odd man out if that happens.
Yeah, Tuck probably. I think I could see Tuck leaving.
So we have a different opinion on the trapezoid here. Coaches were changing players at the wrong time so floaters like Sundin could get the puck the offensive zone.
Ah,
That's interesting. I mean, that is basically, it is similar to kind of what we're saying about how now it's defensemen that do that quicker. But yeah, I mean, for sure, goalies back then were really making those quick passes back then. The goalie was, instead of now where it's got to be a defenseman. I still preferred it with no trapezoid, but that's just my opinion.
mm-hmm.
And as I've said before, everyone's allowed to have an opinion.
100%.
We've lost Mr. Dashko. He's on the train.
Oh, wait.
But no, interesting game here still. 20 minutes left to try to see who can get a big W tonight between the Toronto Maple Leafs and the Vegas Golden Knights.
Leafs are in pretty good position, but I mean, Vegas is a very competitive team. I think you would feel a lot more comfortable with a 3-goal lead in the third versus 4, game 2, because
2-goal lead is
Vegas
the most
can still
dangerous
afford the
lead in
goalie,
hockey.
you know?
We always say that, right? The 2-goal lead is the most dangerous lead.
I thought that was the 3-goal lead.
I always thought it was a 2-goal lead.
I think it's 3 actually, but anyway.
Yeah, it actually is 3, Jacob. Like that's what people say is 3 goals.
I always
the most
said it's the
dangerous
2
lead in
well.
hockey.
I
I feel like
disagree.
so I feel like you're the one who's always saying that.
Adam, I need evidence.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Do it.
Okay.
But interesting game here. We'll see how the last 20 minutes go.
Well, I agree with that comment of
Please
Brandon.
need
Yeah.
a 5th goal before Vegas gets that. I think the next goal will be
100%.
very important. I do
Oh,
agree. with that.
100%. Yeah, totally.
The next goal will be very, very important. I remember when the first Euro ice soccer player did a pass from a forward transitioning. The fans were jumping up like, "What the bleep are you doing?" Yeah, the
we
game
saw-
certainly changed a lot over the years.
Oh, for sure. We saw a transition like what, the 60s, 70s, where like European players started coming over and it really changed the game a lot. Oh, we got Key coming in.
Hey, Key, always good to see. Always good to hear from you at the desk. We're just hanging out watching the Leafs versus the Vegas Golden Knights. But let's take a look at at how all these goals have gone in so far today. We have Morgan Riley with the first one, or for the first Leaf goal, which was assisted by William Nylander and John Tavares. Then the second Leaf goal was William Nylander, assisted by Matthias Marcelli and Brandon Carlo. We're seeing the Troy Stetcher assist was on the Austin Matthews goal.
Oh,
And plus, we have a John Tavares goal on the power play, assisted by Marcelli and Nyes. Like to point out, Matthias Marcelli has a 2-point night tonight. And then for Vegas, we have Voye with a power play goal, assisted by Mitch Marner and Jack Eichel. And then Keegan Koseller, assisted by Brendan Bowen and Noah
Coleslaw. It's like coleslaw, but with an R.
sorry. Yes. I don't like cold slaw, though. Not a fan.
I
You
like
guys like
coleslaw.
coleslaw?
I do. I love it. I actually
I've never had coleslaw. It just smells weird, so I've never had it before.
I love coleslaw.
I'm not a
Well,
fan.
then, Lane, you should marry it.
All right, guys,
Yeah.
let's get to another exam question.
No, I'm good.
We kind of hit the missing coleslaw, I'll be honest.
Who is the best coach ever in NHL history?
Always
Damn,
Damn,
I just
in the
talked-
comments.
Well, we just talked about.
I
just
honestly had
talked
this
about-
lined up before the comment. I'm sorry.
That's so
Really?
funny to me. I think you could say.
Okay, I'll go current. How about current day?
I say Scotty Bowman is the greatest of all time. Like a guy who's won 9 Stanley Cups, has won a cup in Montreal, won a cup in Pittsburgh, won one of the 2 of the back-to-back Pittsburgh one with Lemieux and Yager. Like he's won 9, and he was a very good coach everywhere he went.
Well, I know.
Oh, for sure.
I know
I
this
think you
isn't
can
the-
consider him. I think John Cooper today.
I was
is
gonna.
probably
That's
one of the
what I
best
was.
coaches today. You can say the same
That's what I
Paul
was gonna
Maurice.
say.
Paul Maurice has been a very good coach in Winnipeg and in Florida. But
I'm going Paul Maurice. I'm sorry, not Paul Maurice. I'm going John Cooper current day. Like 2 Stanley Cups, 3 Stanley Cup appearances. Been coach of Team Canada. Knew the right lines. Even though the fans were like, "You don't know how to make lines." He's like, "Yeah, I do," and I'm gonna go against the internet trolls and make my own lines. And that line ended up scoring the final goal for Team Canada at the 4 Nations. So he was like, "Shut up! I know what I'm doing."
Hug. Yeah, yo, getting up at 5
Who's your
a.m.
favorite? Who is your best, greatest coach in NHL history?
Well, I think Adam pretty well nailed it on the head, but since Adam nailed it on the head, I'm going to go off the board. I'm going to piss off Jacob here.
Uh-oh.
And
I'm gonna kick you up
say
before you go
Pat
to bed.
Quinn.
Why
Pat-
Pat Quinn, Dan?
Pat Quinn is a old school veteran, rest in peace. You know, he was really
Oh, here, they're
coach
showing
for
the footage of
Maple
him
Leafs
getting
back
shot
in the
at.
day. He
Oh,
coached a lot of Team Canada stuff, you know, did very well, even in
that was so
juniors.
weird. Delay. That's what you were getting mad about. That's what people.
I'm
were
just
getting
saying that
mad
it
about.
happened.
That was weak.
Dan, they were just
People
showing
were
the
getting mad. No, that
Marner
was
pass
weak.
to
Sorry,
Matthews
Dan.
who's skating off. I kind of think that was just joking around, personally.
I apologize, Dan, for interrupting you, but that was. If people are complaining about that, they are babies. That is crazy.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, good.
That's
oh,
a
good.
crazy video to be talking about.
Dan, are
in
you staying with
general.
us for the 3rd period? You got this, buddy.
Hey, if he needs to go to bed, let the man sleep. But you
Yeah.
can't go, Dan, until you hear my answer.
Okay.
Because I am way off the board here, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh,
Have any of you heard of Joseph Hector, aka Toe Blake?
Yes, I've heard
This
so
man
great.
was
Never
the
heard of
Montreal
his other name.
Canadiens. He was part of the big part of the Montreal Canadiens coaching staff. He won 8 straight Stanley Cups,
All with Montreal.
all with
Crazy.
Montreal.
That's nice.
8 as a coach, 3 as a player. He also was given the Order of Canada in 1982.
That's
Good
cool.
for him.
So I would say for me, he is my greatest coach
There you
of
go.
NHL history.
Did you just
By
look
the
that
way,
up?
When did
Chat
Montreal
Oh,
win
GPT
18?
turnover.
Chat GPT says it's Mike Babcock.
Of course
What?
they did. Wait, Jacob, when did Montreal win 8 straight cups?
No, he didn't win 8 straight. Sorry, he won 8 cups.
Oh, you said 8 straight. That's what
Yeah, I
I
was
said.
going to say, I went right.
I did not mean to say 8 straight, but he won.
I know they've won 4 straight because Scotty Bowman coached them the 4 straight cups.
Right.
but-
Come on, McMahon, up to
He was also a
Matthews.
left winger on the punch line with Maurice Richard.
Yeah,
Back in the
that's how
day,
I know
so
him was because he was on the punch.
incredible player, but we're back into the third period now.
Forgot he was a
between the
coach.
Leafs and the Vegas Golden Knights.
Oh, big shot. Come on, Leafs, get the puck
This is
up.
from Key. In honor of a former Arizona Coyote, I'm drinking some hard Arizona. I would prefer the Coyotes have made it over the Utah any day.
I would rather
You know what?
have
It's
Utah.
sad if Arizona, because when the team was in downtown Scottsdale, it actually had success.
It did.
Like people went. Okay, they were throwing shoes instead of hats during hat tricks, but they went. They had no
Yeah.
clue what they were doing, but they were loud and they
They
went.
still didn't. They still didn't have amazing attendance though.
Okay,
They had a
but
good
it was,
amount,
but like not every team in the NHL has great attendance. Everyone,
no, but that's what I'm
it's a
just saying, like,
conversation
they
no one
still-
wants to have.
Like
but
the
it's-
reason they
it's
left that
accurate.
rink, but
Icing on
Jacob,
the
the reason
play.
they left that rink was because of poor attendance.
No, they left that rink
That was
because
one
they didn't want to
reason.
pay the rent.
Well, that was one.
So
reason.
Vegas has the most third period comeback wins out of all the teams with
Not-
7.
Not surprised by that at all. Not surprised by the Leafs being up there.
Do you think Vegas will come back and tie this game 4-4?
No,
No, that's bad
Dan?
juju.
I think
Why
Lane
would
was
you
asking
even,
Dan. We're just like, ah!
Wade, why would you even bring that up? That's bad juju.
I'm just
What do you think, Dan?
I'm just talking what TSN's doing.
That's bad
Oh,
juju.
I think the Leafs have this in the bag, but I think Vegas is going to put up a really good fight. I can see Marner getting a goal in the third.
Oh no.
By the way, I was just looking up Coyotes attendance back when it was in downtown Scottsdale on average was 17,000. When they
I
moved
did not
out
know
of
Sounds about
downtown,
right.
it dropped down to 13,000.
Hmm.
that. Okay.
People did actually go.
Well, you remember the early 2000s at the end there, they actually had a decent team of
Oh, yeah.
Jovanovski
That's
and Adrian
out,
Aucoin
yeah.
and Shane Dome and
That's
Well,
frustrating.
remember they got
Live from
Cujo. Remember
Maggie.
they had Cujo and then Mike Smith
Oh,
like
Bruce
after
Best.
Cujo left. They had some really good
He's so
goaltending
mad.
for a while.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that team,
yeah.
those teams were bad though. Like they made the playoffs once.
Hey, Marner
I
walks
think, like,
in.
it
Well,
was
they made the
bad.
playoffs because of the goaltending they had.
Yeah, that
They scored!
Oh,
Dorofea from Marner.
he is so good.
That was quick.
I hate how good he is.
Well, we know who we're. I think I know who we're not seeing for the. I was gonna say,
I was gonna say that. Will we see Easton Cowan back
Nope.
on the ice tonight?
nope.
yeah, that's pretty
Nope.
well.
I think we will. I think because again, if you want East, I'll be honest. So that's one
Ah.
Joseph Woll's got to have.
That's a
Yeah.
bad goal.
I tell you,
Goal's
every
gotta
time he allows a deflating goal.
He's got to have that puck. Like it is slightly above his pad. Like if it's right along the ice, he gets it. But that's a save. You just got to have your glove in the right spot.
He just didn't get over in time.
You can see Berube looks frustrated. That's one that's no. But you know what? I'm pulling a Dan here. That's one you need a save,
Yeah.
and that's
Tell
one
you,
that came from the
Joseph
back of
Woll,
your net.
There's no way you're making it past the second round with Joseph Wall.
Oh
I don't
my
agree
God,
with you
Dan.
there because the Edmonton Oilers have made it to the Cup Finals with Stuart Skinner twice.
Yeah, but Matthews is not Connor McDavid.
Oh
But Edmonton
my
has way
gosh,
less
man.
depth than Toronto. And Connor McDavid in elimination Stanley Cup final games has 0 points in the last 3.
Okay, fine. Matthews is no Leon Draisaitl.
0 points in the last 3.
Fine, Matthews is not Edmonton Oiler.
Yeah, Edmonton would be a lot better if they had Austin Matthews.
Cowan looks upset.
Yeah, I will say when they named Wayne Gretzky the coach, that was a weird. They were trying
Oh,
to. I
it was
think
a
they did that
terrible
just to try to
decision.
get fans in.
He was
That
a terrible coach.
Very strange.
Oh, he's almost got. They almost got it back there. With big save.
But I am curious to see. I don't know if you can bench Cowan now either because Nylander's out for the game. Do you really want to go down to 10 forwards?
Well, I
No,
wanna
you
see-
can't.
I want to see when his next shift is though.
Nice play from Matty Nyes on this one. I like the fact that he's just ripping it because you know what, too? Hale's rebound control's been a little suspect.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think the next goal is important. I think they see the next one.
Yeah, but we said that with the next goal, which was
No, I'm
Vegas
just-
already.
I'm just saying, I don't think you want to let Vegas tie it because in at home, and then you gotta get that 2-goal lead back.
Why did they blow? Oh, why
Puck
did
was
they-
hit by a high stick. Aiden Hill's got nice hair though. Like that's
Oh
impressive.
yeah.
See, if I could grow my hair long like that, like luscious, I'd do it. But it's just like feels like I've been through some things like Lincoln Park in the early.
My problem with my hair is it gets long, but it just goes up. It just goes straight. It just goes poof. I can't control it. It just goes straight up.
So let's see here. I think the Leafs now, let's hope they can get some good shifts and a good push. Because I think this is really important for Toronto here to try to at least make sure Vegas doesn't get another quick one. And if you're Joseph Woe now, you can't let in another goal. Like you got to shut the door. And Dan, I agree with you. There's at times Woe lets in a deflating goal, but I also feel Woe's been very good to have the Grant Fuhr effect of a goaltender. He doesn't let in the next one. Dan, he's done that. His wins are more. He has more wins than losses. Apparently, my hair is very luscious.
And
Thank you.
stats don't
Grant
lie.
Fuhr
He
won a
has a
couple
winning
Stanley
record.
Cups. Wool's done nothing.
Okay,
Dan,
Grant Fuhr was on a much better
Stats
team.
don't
and-
lie.
Oh.
oh,
Yes.
I'd love to see Nicholas
He's
Waugh
winning
get one.
games, Dan. Stats don't lie.
And Dan,
Feelings.
as you love to say, facts don't care about your feelings.
Yeah, I'm just
He's won
saying.
games.
He
won
wins
us
more games. He's,
nice
he's in the
pass.
top five, and he's in the top 5 in starting goalie save percentage this year. Say what you
Yep.
want, Joseph Woe is having a very good year.
Yeah, he plays mediocre in his season. and
More
he's
than
garbage in
mediocre,
the
Dan. He's
playoffs.
playing. Dan, his playoff numbers are actually good. Dan, apparently you're going to race us all. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, Jacob, you missed the comment.
Okay, Dan, before you go to sleep, you are racing the Shelby Cobra when you race Jacob and Lane in classic cars.
There you go. Yep.
Well,
Oh,
Dan has
so
to stay now.
what do I do? I just get to sit
You're,
at
the,
home
you're like
and
the
not
flag
race.
person.
yeah.
You're like, go.
Oh, okay, that would be sick.
There you go.
Because I will totally go like, huh? 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 Guys,
Adam
look
would-
over there. There's a plane.
Adam-
Huh.
Adam would throw out a caution flag when I'm about to win the race.
Yeah, I'd be like, oh, it's over, guys.
I'm about to win. I would be like, caution, caution.
I would be the one
Adam
to
would.
go up to
Adam hates me deeply.
Subscribe to our channel.
No, what I would do is I would set up a bunch of booby traps
on
for you guys. Really affect your guys' races.
Come on, OBL, let's go.
Yeah, at least really would.
Shoot it.
Oh,
They just got to rip it there. Like, Aiden Hill's not him. Just shoot the puck.
man.
There was too much finagling there. Ooh,
Adam,
Stretcher just barely beat that ice.
because you don't like classic cars.
Well, that's all right. I can just be the flag person.
Where Claude Lemieux went, so did the cup until Claude met Gretzky.
All,
Yeah.
all sabotage key. It's all right.
Claude Lemieux. Oh, yeah.
He was a legend.
What a classic he was.
That was
I
such
mean,
a-
you can argue Wayne Gretzky never got it done without Mark Messier.
Exactly.
People don't like to hear it, but you could argue Mark Messier is one of the greatest players in NHL history. I've made that argument to people. They think I'm crazy, and that's their right.
No, I agree with you. Messier's got about 5 Stanley Cups?
Come on,
And the one
Kelly.
without. Yeah, I really agree with Brandon comment here. Nice just needs to shoot that puck, eh?
Yeah.
Like,
He was in tight. I just.
yeah, just rip
It's
it.
tough.
The pass, I think you're better to get it on net and hope for a rebound in that
It was
situation.
on the backhand, so the backhand it would have just been a poor shot, anyways.
Yeah, but
He
at
could've
least
got a
it's
good
shot.
rebound.
It's not like Aiden Hill's a good goalie.
You just gotta throw.
He can't be a good goalie when he's.
Michelle, you
But
made
he
a bad
hasn't been
play
tonight.
there.
He's been mediocre at best.
I know, but I'm just saying, like when he's good, he can be a good goalie.
Oh, that almost went in.
Ooh,
I think Carlo might be bleeding here. He took a puck to the face.
oh man.
Riley Smith. This guy, I've never been a big fan of Riley Smith.
Oh, I love Riley Smith. I think he's a great player. And I hate to say it, Mitch Marner's having a
Uh-oh.
nice game tonight against Toronto.
He is, yep. 2 assists.
Couple assists tonight. Give Carlo a lot of credit here. Even though he's bleeding, he's still trying to make a play.
Oh, I like Carl. I think he's playing well the last couple games.
I don't dislike him. I just think it's taken him a long time to fit in here. But I think he's
Yeah.
starting to fit in.
Mm.
Wall took a nasty puck up the helmet here.
Well,
Also, quickly, I do want to give a quick shout out to Key, Cody Allen, Dennis, and David for sending us emoticons over Facebook. I can't see all the ones sending it over YouTube, but I do want to give them a special shout out.
Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Sure.
Oh, appreciate it.
We always appreciate it.
Hey, Jacob, someone's saying you're not crazy.
Thank you. Messier's right up there, one of the best ever. I've said this so
Yeah,
many times. People going,
100%.
well, he doesn't have as many points as Lemieux or Gretzky or Yager. I'm like, man, the guy
They
was
got the points where it mattered.
And
All
also,
I know
Messier
is
is
Mark
one of the greatest
Messier,
players ever.
when he
He's not the
guaranteed to
greatest.
win a Stanley Cup, he got it done. I love Mark Messier.
and also
Oh,
thank
me
you
too.
to. I want to give a shout out to all the YouTube comments. The Canadian White Trash Guy, Brendan. Thank you for all the comments tonight as well on YouTube.
Great player. Mark Messier, great player, but kind of an ass at times.
Oh, yeah.
That's what makes him great.
But-
Support on both. On
No,
both
that doesn't
sides.
what make him great. But
Oh,
like,
Oh.
Really good play there, collapsing in front of the net to make sure that like the rebound isn't getting tucked away. By the
Yeah,
way, I
thank
still
you,
not seen
everyone,
Matthew
for the-
Knies on the ice since the penalty.
Yeah, thank you, everyone, for all the great comments. And thank you, as we got a new subscriber
Oh,
tonight. as
oh,
well.
Robertson. Oh, nice
Oh.
save, Aiden Hill.
Too bad he couldn't
We're
get
up
that
to
more.
112
he
subscribers
just
now.
closed his.
Well, thank you very much
Just
for
closed
the
his-
subscribers. You know what? I actually agree with
I
this take.
disagree with
Maybe not
that.
heard of Gretzky, but Gretzky would not have all the cups without Mark Messier. That's a fact.
100%.
Can I go? Okay. I disagree with the fact that you would have never heard of Wayne Gretzky
Oh.
because people heard of Wayne Gretzky when he was 10 years old, putting
Yeah,
up
that's
nearly
true.
400 points in a single season of junior hockey. Like, that's insanity. People would have heard of him no matter what.
Yeah, you
But,
can't
like,
imagine trying to live in.
you
Brantford
can't
and not
win
know about Wayne
hockey.
Gretzky.
But you can't win hockey by yourself. So, yes, Messier was a big part of those teams as well. But you can't win hockey by yourself. It's not basketball. But
True, you can't. Toronto gets
Okay,
another
Dan?
clear.
you look a little sad.
No, I'm good.
Can we have a shout out
Can we have-
shootout?
Shootout.
I don't want to. I hate shootouts. No offense, Keith.
Oh yeah, shootouts suck.
Especially Joseph Wall.
Not especially of anybody, Dan. I mean, it's better than ending a game in a tie, but
Jacob,
No,
an
I'm not.
analyst desk-
Any
shootout.
time we're slamming Gretzky, I'm happy.
an analyst desk shootout, Jacob.
pew,
Are we
pew.
gonna do that on ice, or are we gonna do that like on the street? Do some street hockey, or are we actually going to go out on the ice and do it?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Even?
My eyes just went all twitchy for a second. I
Come
apologize.
come on, Lise. 4-3 with 12 minutes left to go. Domi gets it down low. Oh, keeping it in.
Oh,
Walk into it. Philip Myers. Oh,
come on, boys.
got 10
Yeah,
minutes.
so the Leafs can get something. Yeah, I really would like to see the Leafs get the next goal here.
Yeah, they need it. I think they really
Another
need
2-goal lead.
Well, I think I gotta head out.
it. All right, Dan.
Boo. Just
Thanks
kidding,
everyone
Dan.
for being here. You're
Love
all
you.
amazing. And
I did, Dan. Thanks for joining us as long as you did, buddy.
yeah, go Leafs, go. Enjoy the game, everyone. And thanks, everyone.
See you, man. Have a good night, man.
Yeah, see ya. Bye, everyone.
I like trains.
Yeah.
And just like that, he's taking the next. He's on to the next station, Sleepyville. By the way, just want to know this equipment manager apparently is like, well, he's really famous. Apparently, Bobby Hastings.
Hmm.
Apparently, the best. He's apparently one of the best equipment.
Maybe he's the one who makes the banana bread.
Apparently he's the quickest equipment manager to give a
Lane
player.
has no idea what you're talking about, Jacob.
Yeah,
That's
so
why he's
Lane-
ignored it.
Adam,
I know.
Dan, and I went to the MLSC pop-up store in Sherway Gardens, and they were selling the special banana bread that apparently,
Ooh.
like, it's legendary. It was $5 for a tiny little piece.
I would have tried if it's that
I'm
legendary.
not spending $5 on that.
It was live.
You know, actually, speaking of little, there's a up in Waterloo. There's like a special mall. They sell this popcorn. You only get like 10 pieces, but it's
a
amazing.
special mall. Is it like a drug mall or something? Is that what's going on there?
I said
It
popcorn.
said special, like it was like
I said popcorn.
No, you said special mall.
you said a
Oh.
special mall. You made it sound
Oh,
like,
it's like a
drug-
farmer's market.
Oh.
Sorry, but they sell
so
this
it's
like
that's not a mall then. That's a farmer's market.
my bad. But they sell a special popcorn. that apparently you can only get there, and it's like $6, but it's delicious. But you only get like 10 pieces. But I was up there and I wanted to.
Oh, we
try
got you on one here.
2 on 1.
Spaghetti Lawton!
Let's go, Scotty! I love a Scotty Lawton goal.
Beautiful goal on the 2-on-1. By the way, I don't know if you guys are noticing, Matty Nyes on the fourth line instead of Easton Cowan.
I told you Cowan's not going to play.
I think Cowan's done for the night.
Yeah.
But great play. Lorentz chips it in. Perfect pass. And Scott Lawton just rips it.
I thought that was Bobby McMahon for a second. I thought I saw 74 instead of 24.
You got to remember, though, Scott Lawton was a second-line player on Philly. Like, the guy has skill. He's just not going to be your main guy in Toronto.
But apparently, I don't know if you heard.
Yes, Brandon. Re-sign this dude.
Scotty.
I think they will.
Next of the year now.
Scotty
I
doesn't.
think he'll come back.
I hope he does. I absolutely love him.
So I don't know if you read. He did an interview. It was actually really interesting to listen. He said that he really he's like one of those like really emotional guys. So last year was hard for him, like moving teams and like moving cities, and he felt like it took a while for him to like really kick in. Like
He did.
it takes. He's like one of those guys that like wears it on his sleeve a bit. He was like leaving a team like Philly for such a long time, like going to a new place. He's like, I really struggled and stuff, and like he says he feels more at home this year.
And you can really tell, Like he's playing.
He's playing so much better this year.
I love the passion from Lawton though as well.
Same. I think they're going to keep him. I don't think he's going anywhere.
He's definitely my type of player.
I can't see him going anywhere. Oh,
What a beautiful man as well.
Like
What a beautiful man that is as well.
Again, just really nice goal. Like
really nice with a perfect assist too.
Yeah. Really nice goal.
I love our little goal horn. I gotta say, I know I said it to Jacob in the private chat, but I love it. Sounds amazing.
You know what? Anything for you, Lane. But we got to get some comments that we missed here.
Yeah.
Shootouts and shooting from center blue line in the offensive end is Euro ice soccer, and the reason PP got so. Wow, interesting take.
He really hates European players.
Man, honestly, I feel like Don Cherry's in the comments.
Yeah, this guy's got like no, but I will. That's what I mean by like
He doesn't. He doesn't.
He's stuck in the Don Cherry. Like he was stuck where John Cherry was stuck for so
Canadian
long.
white trash guy. Do you
I
like?
felt like you just hate anything that isn't like physical. Like isn't a physical player. Just hates the skilled Europeans.
So I will say, I do miss hockey from like the late 90s, early 2000s. That was my favorite era personally.
Physical hockey is great, but it's different now. Like hockey is
evolved. Like, I'll be honest, I kind of hate when they call this era the golden era because in my opinion, it's not the golden era. Interesting here. I like Euro players. I hate Euro ice soccer because not all European players are wimpy. Like that's Sasha Barkov. That guy's a beast. Do you think the Leafs are taking advantage of a goalie who hasn't played in a while?
See, Jacob, I told you people were going to love. I told you, brother, people were going to love the watch parties.
Yeah, well, definitely. You know what? I guess we're going to have
brother.
to do some CFL watch parties. Thank you for the I love CFL content.
You know what, brother?
But
you know what, brother?
Yeah, we'll definitely have to do some for the Argos and all the other ones. Different keeps you away from the cup for 60 years. Man, it's tough for the Leafs not having a cup in 60 years.
But that wasn't like
that's crazy.
That's depressing.
I don't think it's because of like they didn't play physical enough because those 90s and 2000s teams were physical. But it's like it's tough to pinpoint. And I don't think it was being different though. Like I think it all begins from like that 67 team was so old. They refused to get younger. They refused to move away from the aging core that they had. And then in 68, everything went downhill.
Oh, boy.
He was old.
Oh, big save, Joseph Wall.
Hold on. It's still there.
No, no.
But no way that wasn't. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
Challenges, you think?
I think they might talk about it. It looks like the refs are talking about it.
We lose this challenge.
That's tough.
I mean, give Mark Stone credit. He stayed healthy enough to make
It's
it.
worth the
score a goal.
risk. I think it's worth the risk of challenging.
Subscribe to
will?
our channel.
I think it's worth it.
Let's see.
Well, let's
here.
see here on the replay. I mean, first of all, big save from Wall here.
That's he pushed his leg.
He is
up
pushing
again.
him though. He is pushing him.
He's out of the
really
crease,
tough.
guys. It's not goal interference. And
His leg
I'm-
is in the crease.
I'm a goalie when I used to play, right? Like I'm
Jacob,
all
his
for
leg
defending
is
the
still in the
goalies.
crease,
His
I don't
leg
think
was
this
in
is
the
goal
crease.
interference in the NHL.
and that's where the puck is.
I don't.
I
The
think you should
rules are
challenge this.
different.
But
go-
guys,
oh,
if you
he
get it
kicked.
wrong,
He may have kicked it. That and it's not goalie interference, but he may have kicked it.
I don't think it's
May
goal
have.
interference.
How did that even go in?
I think it just
What the heck?
deflected off a skate. I don't think he kicked it. I think that's a good goal.
That's awful.
Yeah,
That's all.
Yeah,
damn.
it'd be a bad time. It'd be a bad time to challenge it because you got to remember if you challenge it and get it wrong, which I think you would have, then you go
Jacob,
shorthanded.
you also got to remember the rules are different in the NHL than they are in the IIHF.
Well, yeah, I was just saying in the IIHF, that's goal interference all day.
That's not goalie interference in the IIHF, though.
See, I think it is.
He's outside of the crease,
That's
which
true.
is the whole thing
Now
with the
Carter-
Canada
You
goal.
wouldn't have a poor Carter George.
So Jacob, you're wrong. I was right.
Okay.
Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right. Tell me I'm right right now. Say it.
I think
Right
you're
now.
lying.
Say it.
It's not
Say
true.
it. Say it. Say it.
Adam is right.
It's not true.
Thank you.
It's not true.
Brandon, I'm not sure who turned the puck over. I'll have to wait till we get another replay of it. Look at the
was
recent
sloppy.
cup wins. Marchand goes after the puck. Matthews, Nylander, and Marner fool around with it. And yeah, I mean,
Watching
you
the,
could also look at Edmonton, right, where they're built around more skill. I know they didn't win the cup, but they've been in the cup finals 2 straight years. And I wouldn't say like Brad Marchand was the key piece, although Sam Bennett won the Conn Smythe, sorry, and then doesn't make Team Canada again, another huge snub. But it is an interesting point, though, right? Like you don't see the Leaf players are very different than the Florida Panthers, but I don't even think the Panthers are even going to make the playoffs this year, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Well,
they look
they're-
rough this year. They
If
don't
the
look like
Panthers
same
make it, they have a
team.
very good chance of winning, just because they're the Panthers.
Their style of play more fits the playoffs than it does the regular season, though.
You know, it's interesting here, and this is an interesting take, and we've had this discussion a lot. Matthews is an excellent player under Berube, F the 100 points. It's interesting, right? Because I feel Matthews has become so much better two-way, even though he scores a lot less now than he used to. Wow, great puck battle by Morgan Riley to get that out there. He was
He's been
hoping
good
pretty bad,
tonight.
but
I'll give Morgan Riley one credit. He's been fantastic tonight.
he's having a good game tonight.
He
But
is.
yeah, Austin Matthews.
I'll
he's
give it to
certainly-
him.
He's not going to score 69, great number, when he plays this way, but he's so much better at both ends of the ice now than he was.
Oh, that could be a
3 years
penalty.
ago.
That could,
Oh, Jack Eichel's whining. Well, I want my mommy. I want my surgeon that Buffalo wouldn't let me have.
You think that should have been a penalty, Jacob, or no?
I don't think so. To me, that's just 2 players fighting hard for the
Those
puck.
bloaters took the cup champs to game 7. I will say that they lost it badly, but
Yeah.
Get
It's
it in
tough,
there.
right? Like, I honestly.
Marchand
man.
didn't lead them to the cup. Bennett, Reinhart, Barkov.
Well, Marchand was a big part of it.
Marchand
Let's
was a
be
big
honest.
part.
These are
but he
back
didn't lead
here.
them to the cup, though. That's the thing.
Oh.
He didn't lead them to the cup. He was a
Sam
part
Bennett
of it,
led them to
but-
the cup, who you'd argue is
Yeah.
also that kind of player. But that's what I will say.
Oh,
Nice saves from Wall.
Oh,
But I actually like this version of the Leafs better, even though they're worse than the regular season, because I think they have a deeper team with using that money from Marner to bring in guys like Waugh and Dakota Joshua.
uh-oh.
And, hopefully still bring in another big, tough defender.
Oh, falling down. You got to get this out. Come on.
McMahon.
How do
he
you
blew a
not
tire.
get that out?
He blew a tire. That sucks. Honestly,
on,
this
bro.
game's been dead even. These are this has just been 2 really good. There's been 2 good teams going at it. Like, they're very even teams. I was hoping for a bit of a better night from Wall, to be honest. Not that he's been terrible, but he hasn't been great. I know I'm not sounding like Dan, where I say he's the worst goalie ever. Because now all Wall's got to do is do what I think he's done well in his career as a Leaf, is just not let in the 5th.
Come on, Domi. Get it out good.
Yeah, you got to get that out, because Troy Stetcher, he's been out for a minute and a half. He needs a break.
Oh,
Not
he didn't get-
icing.
oh.
Good work by Marcelli.
No, that Vegas player just wasn't trying hard enough to get to the puck.
But it's also because Marcelli's right there, forced him to skate a little bit quicker. How's it going? I believe that's Jason 3129. Welcome to the desk.
What's up, Jason?
Love all the Canadian flags from
Jay
Windsor.
Power from Windsor. What's up, brother?
Welcome to the desk and welcome to the watch party. We have been live now for 2 hours and 50 minutes.
Love it.
Seriously?
Well, now that we're in another commercial, I think it's time to go to another exam question.
Oh, I'm never good at these exam questions.
Or have we gone through all my exam questions?
Oh,
I needed more exam questions. We've gone through them all.
Well, now you know. Well, CFL, I feel like we'd be on for a while as well on a CFL game.
yeah.
Yes, Leafs versus Golden Knights is the game we are covering tonight.
I think he's asking which team do we like.
We're Leaf fans personally.
Leaf fans, baby.
But just because we're Leaf fans, try not to be biased here. Windsor's having a great game. Vegas is having a great game as well. Vegas is a good team. I don't think either one of them personally. But yeah, I would say if we did a CFL, I know CFL games usually are about 2 hours and 50 minutes though, Adam.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Like when the commissioner was doing his address after the winter meetings, which we'll have to do a show about that soon. He was saying the goal is now to keep games under 3 hours. That's always been the goal.
I think it's obtainable.
You know what? I thought of a new exam question that I'm going to add in here. Because I want a graphic for it. That's why I love
Although, you could argue though, that extra time is going to really eat up time too. That 15 seconds on the play clock, that's going to add up time.
It doesn't though, because that's adding more time between plays, but it's not because the clock starts right away. So the way it works is in the CFL currently last year, right? There'd be a guy almost like with a stopwatch, and when the ref blows it in, that's when he'd start the time clock between plays. Now, as soon as the play is dead, that 35-second clock is going to start. Unless it's the final 3 minutes of each half. They're sticking to the old format, which I think is good. Obviously, though, we'll do a much bigger CFL show in the near future to a theater near
Yeah,
you.
because Jacob has an obsession with the CFL.
Bad turnover. Bad turnover.
Hey, the CFL fans are passionate.
Oh, that was bad. 5 minutes left to go in this game.
Quiet down, boys. Come on.
Let's get back to the
hatches
section. Vegas is coming back, and they are winning this game. They could. Vegas is one of the best comeback teams in the NHL. Terrible turnover there by the Leafs, too, on this play. But good goaltending here from Woll, making a nice save. Yes, Key, we actually will have more CFL content. Don't you worry. Key's one of our loyal CFL fans.
Oh, is she ever?
So, the puck has been iced, should the NHL add a 33rd team?
No.
I don't think it's necessary right now. I think if they're going to add a team, they should add 2.
No more adding. We already have like borderline players playing. We don't even. You're just going to water down the league.
Okay. So then would you want maybe then a team relocating?
I think I want less teams.
Less?
Yeah.
Key, I like the CFL. I'm making a joke.
Jacob, I think
Adam, you're being called out.
Man, Key, I didn't mean anything by it. It was a joke.
Jacob,
hey, you know
here's
what?
my point.
Actually, I will say, and Adam, I know you were a CFL fan before we met, but I think you've gotten into the CFL much more coming to games with your boy.
I know I have.
It's a great league.
I know ever since
I get attacked so much.
Jacob, I think you would even argue I've become a bigger CFL fan.
Now, I would say to this question that I've put in here, I would only add a 33rd team if it comes to Canada. I think we need more teams in Canada once, as the economy is getting stronger in Canada, which, again, we're not going to get in the political side of it, but if and when the economy gets better, I could see another team coming to Canada. Like, I think Quebec City could easily support a team. I would love to see a team in Eastern Canada. I don't care about the travel. Airplanes exist. Figure it out. We can go to Colorado. I don't know why we can play a game in frickin' Paris. Why can't we play a game in Halifax?
Okay, since we are talking about different sports right now, I want to bring something up. That's a completely different sport that we've talked about. which is one of my favorite sports, which is rugby. I want to talk about something that just happened recently. And
Go for
so, was it 2 days ago? I want to say it was yesterday or something. One of the a coach, the national team coach for New Zealand rugby, was fired after. So it's 2 years out, about less than 2 years out now from the World Cup. And they fired their coach, who has in 2 years, he's in the second year of a 4-year contract. He had a 74% win percentage, which is
Oh,
no! Oh, damn it! Line again.
High five.
Marner Dorothea line. I think they're going to challenge this, guys, though. It looked like they were looking
For
down
what?
to challenge it.
Maybe
Looks
offside.
like they may challenge it here. Yeah, maybe.
Key, this is a hot take.
Damn.
Relocate Tampa to Quebec City.
I have a feeling Toronto may lose this game.
I don't think that's offside from that angle, but Wool's got to stop this.
That's brutal.
That's a bad goal. Got a Vegas Golden Knight fan in the chat by the looks of it.
What are we challenging, though?
Let's see.
Ooh.
I don't think
That's
that's
close.
offside.
That's mighty close, though.
London should get a
close.
team and make Hunter the coach.
So what are they
I
arguing?
I could see London supporting an
They're
NHL team.
They're arguing Marner's stick went above the offensive line first.
That doesn't matter though. It's body, not stick. I don't think. I don't like this challenge.
I mean,
I don't
hey,
like this challenge.
the
He's
Leafs have
5'6" this year.
I don't care. I don't like it.
apparently the Leafs have one of the best video coaches in the league.
So right now they're challenging if we're offside. I apologize that we can't put the game on the screen for you guys while you're with us here. If we do that, YouTube will be like, get out of here.
If
So-
we go on a Patreon, could we do it on Patreon?
No.
I think
No,
to do
they have
some
the same
research.
policy.
It's NHL.
Oh,
Let's see here. No goal!
Let's go! Take that, Mitch Marner!
Okay.
no! I wonder what it was for.
It's not
though.
true.
Of course, I couldn't
I
hear
think
it.
you're
but-
lying.
They're basically saying he didn't have possession.
They're calling it
Oh, yeah, that makes
offside.
sense. That makes sense.
Noah Hannafin apparently didn't have possession of the puck.
No, yeah, because he lost the puck and it hit
Wow,
the Leafs first.
okay.
Let's go!
Okay.
Sorry, Jackson. Hey, I'll be
Wow.
honest with you. I didn't think this was offside.
Just wait, just watch.
You're getting a better
It's a
look
different
here.
angle.
Oh yeah, he doesn't have possession.
Oh, it's the guy on the far side, Jacob.
Oh,
You were looking at the
you
wrong
could see it
player.
from the other angle. Great
Yeah, it's the
challenge
other
by
player.
the Chief, not Master Chief from Halo. Speaking of Halo, do you guys see the new Halo
shoot.
remasters are going to be on the PS5?
Really?
That
Okay,
hurts
wait.
my brain.
Can I go back to what I was talking about before?
Yes,
Sure. So the
absolutely.
guy got fired. He has a 74% win percentage. Do you know, like, he's the, of current coaches, he was the third, I think it was the third or fourth highest win percentage of any coach in rugby. That's like, but to be fair, New Zealand are like one of the best teams ever, one of the best rugby countries ever. So not too crazy that he got fired given the year they've had. But I still wanted to talk about it because that's crazy to have
That
to
is.
win as many games as he did. I think he ended up losing only like 7 games, but like 5 of those were to South Africa, which is like, you can't do that in New Zealand. Coach lose 5 games to South Africa. There's like 4 or 5 games they lost to South Africa. So I think that's a big reason he got fired. But I just wanted to say, like, that's
Oh,
crazy.
You get fired. I don't think Mike Tomlin's necessarily a bad coach.
No, me
He gets to the
neither.
playoffs every year with terrible quarterbacks. Like,
Throw me in the corner.
It's tough.
oh, rip it. Oh,
I think it's just tough when you're a rugby coach for New Zealand because they have the heritage of
right.
being very dominant. So if you aren't dominant, then you're more than likely to get fired.
If the Leafs can score here, they can pretty much win the game. But they got to.
I don't agree with that statement with the way Joseph Wall's playing today. I hate
Come
saying
on,
that. I've
boys.
been a
Lock
big
it down.
supporter of Wall. He's having an off night. And hey, we still have in the comments here from our Vegas friend. We got this, boys. So I think Vegas could tie it up. You gotta stick with us to see how it goes. And if Vegas does tie it up, how badly will Lane freak out?
I hope not, but anything can happen when Timothy goes to school.
And I heard, but wait, it was a snow day today.
Apparently, my nephew had like a real ball about that because they're in Toronto, so I think Toronto may have got hit by more snow. Like
They did.
they
which is
live like
weird.
In Vaughan.
Hey, you
So
don't see kids have
apparently,
tablets.
well,
We
no,
got a good
my
amount of
nephew.
snow. I live in the Hammer, and we got a good amount of snow in the Hammer. I mean, I drive an old Cadillac Escalade. It just plows through everything. It's great.
Yeah, my over here.
Hey, that's a penalty. How's that not a penalty?
No, it's not.
I do want to say
What
though.
do you mean?
I do want to say though, like my nephew does not like to be inside though. Like he loves to be outside.
Are you
So it's
kidding
like-
me with that?
I wouldn't be surprised if my sister spent like half of the day outside. to be
How's
fair.
that not interference?
Vegas has pulled the goalie, folks.
Oh wow. Okay, let's go, boys. Come on.
This
Lock
is a
it
big
down
one
here,
here
boys.
for the
Lock it
Leafs.
down
Can they
here.
hang on? And like I said, Joseph Woll's had an off night,
go,
but can he
go,
just
Matt.
not let in the fifth?
Okay, come on, boys. Let's lock this down here.
I can't believe that was not a penalty.
All the cool
Hayden
kids
Hill
say they got to lock
literally
in.
laid him out.
I don't think it is though, Ling. To me, that's incidental contact.
Go, Matty. Go.
He
now.
hit him though with his stick. He put the stick up and literally hit him in the face.
Hey, well,
Okay.
you know what? That's really cool. You've been to every Vegas game
Nice.
in Toronto. Die hard
for you,
Vegas
man.
fan.
Are you going to the game
you-
against Toronto next week?
Probably.
Yeah, I just asked.
Yeah, I heard you guys got a lot
Right.
of snow in Toronto. Most of us are in the Halton region here, but
We got like a decent amount of snow here in Oakville. Like I spent almost an hour outside after I got home from work clearing the snow because I couldn't get my car into the driveway.
Oh boy.
hey,
'Cause it
yeah,
was,
you
like,
know
all
what?
covered right in
Yeah,
front.
that is one thing that sucks about being a Leaf fan. He doesn't
yeah.
think he's going to make it to the game against Martyr. Tickets will not make it
Fair enough.
against Vegas and
Fair
Toronto. Those tickets will not be cheap.
Oh, he's from Georgetown. Wow.
Oh, Georgetown. Because you're also in the
Nice.
Halton region.
Go
Nice,
check out the
man.
Georgetown Raiders. They're a good team.
Oh, Dan. I mean, Lane, why would you say that? They are
You know
not a
what, though?
good
I will
team.
say, if you are from the G-Town area, do check out some OJHL hockey. We do cover OJHL a little bit here at the desk, and it's some great hockey. Time out from Vegas
Jacob,
here. All right, guys,
Me and you cover it at work, but
quickly here. What
I
are
do
each
too.
teams thinking here? Do you think
We do
Vegas,
too,
the
Lane.
way Woll's playing, are they just going to try to get shots on net?
yeah,
Or do you think you're going to
shots
try to
on
step
net.
something fancy?
I think shots on net is the best way to go. Just
Yeah,
get
I would say, and I'd say for Toronto, the goal's
Okay.
got to be to win the faceoff and just try to get this puck out. I even think
Yeah.
they're fine if they ice it, even though Vegas has been a little better in the faceoffs tonight. Actually, no, they're not. Just kidding. Sorry, they were earlier in the game. Toronto's already dominated since, but I feel that Toronto is a good enough faceoff team. They're not as afraid to ice the puck as other teams, but Vegas wins the key draw.
come on, boys. Don't
Marner
let
at
the
the
pucks
point.
through.
Let's see here. The Leafs are clearly just trying to take away the passing lanes.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh!
Good save from
Get it
Woll.
out! Get it out! Get
Go
it
to the
out!
puck!
20 seconds left. Can the Leafs hang
Don't let
on?
the shots. Don't let the dangerous clappers. Come on, boys. Come on.
Nice doesn't have a
Nice
stick
doesn't
either.
have a stick. Nice doesn't have a stick.
Come on, Leafs can hang on. This is
Michael.
No!
oh boy, it's tied.
Dang it.
Oh.
Nothing to challenge there.
Dang it. This game, man. 7 seconds. Ah.
That's
so
not acceptable.
frustrating.
That's unacceptable.
Never played-
Unacceptable.
Yeah, you know, I will say this too. Tavares has to win that face-off. You win the draw, none of this happens.
But even this, like, they just, like, nobody. Man.
And that's Tavares's guy. Make a proper stick check.
7. There are 7 seconds left. Oh.
Yeah, Vegas ties it with about 7 seconds left. Ah, it's a
So
tough one.
frustrating.
7.5 seconds left when this puck crosses the line.
So frustrating because they played so well that they deserved this win for most of the game, and it's like,
And now they're gonna lose it. Watch.
oh,
Toronto Maple Leafs for you.
We do get Twitch comments sometimes, Key. We have a really loyal viewer from Norway, actually. It's just a lot of times the time differences don't always work out. He's a big CFL guy as well. So we do get Twitch comments from time to time. Hey, I do agree with this comment. It's been a great game, like real back and forth. I think both teams have played really well. And I will say for Toronto now, you do have points in 11 out of your last 12 games. Vegas has the most OT losses in the league. So let's hope, as a Leaf fan, that's good to hear. Let's hope the Leafs can get this done. Come on, boys. Let's feel a little better. We've played a good game overall.
Oh, that's frustrating, though.
I hate this game tying goal, though. This is just extremely weak defense.
Like, you can't let Hurdle get his stick down like that.
Yeah, but that's on John Tavares. He's got to do a better job.
This is unacceptable.
Nye doesn't have a stick, and he's like at least trying to block passing.
I'm very frustrated in John Tavares here. Like, why is he just attacking the guy's ankle?
He's got to be better. That's so
frustrating. At least should have got 2 points in this game. And
they still can, Lane. But I do agree, both of these teams desperately need the points. Vegas is trying to keep up with Edmonton for top in their division and not have to even drop down to the wild card. Leafs are desperately trying to hang on to a wild card playoff spot.
I think
both teams really need the second point. However,
I'm pissed.
Both of these teams aren't too upset to give the other team a point. Toronto doesn't care about Vegas getting a point. Vegas doesn't care about Toronto getting a point.
The fans do, though. A loss is still a loss.
I don't care about. I'm not into this whole Mitch Marner thing. I don't really care.
Me neither.
I just want the team to make the playoffs.
Who cares?
For me, it was a mutual thing. I wanted Marner gone. He wanted to be gone. He's never met me, though.
You should care about this team. Like, why are you caring about a player who's not even here?
I will say, actually, I kind of agree with this comment. Each team getting a point. Both teams need a point tonight.
It's a win-win. Yeah, it's true.
Now let's see who's
I
better
don't look at it that way. But
I hope you put Scott Laughton out for the face-off and not Tavares or Matthews.
Stone, Eichel, Theodore.
And Theodore. Great threesome there. Oh, I sounded wrong when I said that out loud. But why? No. Why is Tavares taking the draw?
I saw Matthews was out there, but he could.
It should be Laughton. He's your best face-off guy.
It's okay.
No, it's not.
I'm so mad right now.
I don't like Tavares out in 3-on-3 in general.
I'm so mad.
He might just go off right away.
But then use Scott Laughton.
I don't know about you guys. I'm so
in overtime.
I'm
Vegas
so
is
mad
5-7. So neither team.
I'm just more. I'm not
I'm
mad.
so mad.
I'm more disappointed they gave up that goal. You're
entertaining
mad
game.
because you hate
at least Tavares got the face off.
You're mad. You're not mad at the score. You're mad at the team not beating Marner.
Exactly, 100%.
Now Nyes is out. Tavares
gone,
is
get over it. Just get over it, man.
McCabe coming off the ice. Riley coming on.
Like, who cares?
More for your money did give up Funfish. You're absolutely right. He needed to get his beauty.
Wait, Funfish, have you been in here the whole time?
One-timer chance.
Oh, go get there, Riley.
I do agree. I don't want to see a shootout. Let's get this game over in overtime. With a Leafs victory, hopefully.
Shootouts are the worst. Dumbest thing on God's green earth.
It sounds weird. I actually like the OJH overtime format that does 5 minutes of 4-on-4, then 5 minutes of 3-on-3. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
Funfish just got back from work. Well, you get to finish off the day hanging out with your analyst desk homies. Marcelli carries the puck in. We now have Marcelli, Tavares, and OEL on the
end. And then the guy you got beef with for no reason. I don't know. I don't remember the reason, but there's beef there. I remember that part.
Come on, Tavares. You were really bad on the game tying goal. Good play by Marcelli here. Well, again, everyone else just leaves him by himself. Like, what's Tavares and OEL doing? Puck possession is so important. You can't give up on the play there. Let's be honest. Tavares has not had the best game tonight.
No,
he hasn't.
He's been really slowing down.
It's been,
which is to be expected at his age. But
I think after that first period, that line has been like rough without Nylander.
It has. Nylander really drives that line. Like him or lump him, he drives that line. Oh, boy. McCabe with a good play on defense.
Good stick.
Cowan out for the overtime.
Come on, Cowboy.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess redemption. Because I don't think he's played much in the third.
No.
Cowan and Lawton out there at the moment.
I think that's Matthews.
I thought it was 24.
No,
Oh no, you're
Matthews.
right. My fault. My apologies. Oh, Cowan.
Oh, go Cowboy.
Very awkward
Oh.
pass to Riley. I'm not a fan of that pass at all. Oh,
Get
boy.
back,
Cowan's
Cowan.
got to get back.
And here's the game winner.
Oh,
Great play from Riley. Oh, boy.
no!
I
Oh,
Scores.
where
I
was
knew
the
it.
other player?
I knew it.
Tough loss for the league.
That's rough. That was a great goal by Eichel, though.
It
Jeez.
was. And I will say,
Ah.
too, I got to give Riley credit for trying to hustle back there. I don't know why Easton Cowan's out on the 3-on-3 situation there.
Yeah, I agree, Funfish. You're like, no, he cared more about beating Marner, which is just like which is something he just needs to get over at this point. No offense to like Lane can have his own opinion on that situation, but like this game wasn't as big of a deal as I think a lot of people.
Hey, you know what? We'll try to do another
Yeah,
watch
dude.
party for the next
Yeah.
Leafs versus Golden Knights game. And Jackson, thank you very much for joining us. And if you haven't subscribed yet, I would ask you to please subscribe to the channel. As
We
dumb
can
as it
definitely
sounds, it really does help with our algorithms.
Yeah, if you guys have
to-
really liked this, we would definitely do more of these games.
Yeah, if
So
you guys
fun.
enjoy this, let us know, and we'll definitely do more of these in the future. Okay, so it looks like Brandon's agreeing with you, Lane, that Hill should have been called for the goalie interference.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Jackson, for subscribing to the channel. We really appreciate it. I don't like the 3-on-3 hockey either, to be honest, and I'd rather see 5-on-5 or at least 4-on-4. Lane
Yeah,
did
just
rage, but he's back.
frustrating loss, but like I think getting
No
to a
idea.
point, is
You never
big
take
because
this hockey team seriously.
we need the points. Just a frustrating end to this almost the end of the road trip. We still got to play Winnipeg on Saturday, but like getting a point is big. They responded. I thought it was mostly a good game until that final goal and then the OT goal, because I don't know where the third Leaf went there. But
He went
just
to change.
yeah, I don't know why he would do that. That's so
But
frustrating.
you know what, though? You know what? And Lane, you may not like my comment here, but I'm going to give it. Why the hell does Craig Berube put Easton Cowan out in a 3-on-3 when he's barely played ever since the penalty? Because that
Yeah.
pass to Riley is what caused the whole goal. It's a terrible pass. Riley probably shouldn't shoot the puck, but I get why he does. Riley gets back. Cowan doesn't.
Cowan was trying.
I understand it, and his legs are cold since he hadn't really played in pretty much for the most of that second half of the game. But this is what I say with a guy like Easton Cowan. He's either got to play and you got to deal with his mistakes, or you send him down to the OHL where he can get better. And I'm not comparing Cowan to Celebrini, because Celebrini's on a whole nother level, but it's not like Celebrini was phenomenal last year in San Jose. Now he might win the Hart. Like, you got to let guys develop. And I don't know. I just not a fan of what they're doing with Easton Cowan. Tough loss, but let's get to some more comments here. Would you guys prefer just OT, or do you like the shootouts?
Just
No
OT.
shootouts. I
Just
want to
OT.
see 5-on-5 overtime till someone wins. That's what I'd want to see if it was up to me.
I want to see 4-on-4 or 3-on-3. I don't like 5-on-5 overtime.
Would you? But here's an interesting comment back on: would you play 3-on-3 baseball?
That's not a comparison you can make. The 3-on-3 basketball is a better comparison because it's the same.
or
number
like
of
you,
players.
or like say like 7-on-7 football instead of
yeah,
like
like it's that's
11
not
on
a good
11 or 12
comparison.
on
That's not a good comparison. In my eyes, at least. Like, I understand what you're trying to say, though. Like, I get what you're trying to say.
Great.
But frustrating result to lose in overtime. But they got a big point at the end of the day. Yeah, it's just so frustrating.
I do agree with you, Funfish. I think the last two games we haven't got great goaltending. Now I'm curious, and then I want to get to a comment from Jackson, because I absolutely love this comment. Do you think that Anthony Stolarz coming back is mentally screwing with Hildeby and Woll? Kind of like, do you and hear me out on the comparison. and I'm sorry I'm bringing CFO again, but it's just an easy comparison for me. Do you remember when Nick Arbuckle in Toronto was playing really, really well, and then Chad Kelly made the post that he was coming back? Then Arbuckle didn't play great the next game, right? And
we
then
were
it's
at
kind
that
of
game.
Do you think it's the same thing with Stolarz almost back, and now Will and Hildeby feel like we're going to lose the net, even though we've been playing so well up till this point? Be a big bounce back game on Saturday against the Winnipeg Jets, hopefully.
Yeah,
But
that
I'm
was
curious. I'm curious about your
so
guys' thoughts
frustrating.
on that.
It could be affecting them. I would hope that it wasn't. But it definitely could be a factor. I do want to say though, like, despite giving up the late goal and despite not holding on to the 2-goal lead, they got the point. They got a big point at the end of the day, which is something that they did need, especially after that Utah game. They did need a big point tonight. Would have been better to have 2, of course, as it always is. But you lose some, you win some, you lose some. This is not the type of game that you would have hoped to have lost. It's a close game.
But giving the extra point up to Vegas isn't a big deal, at least.
No, it's not. Like, if it was like against Montreal, like,
That'd be a lot worse.
that'd be a lot worse. Like, it was, at least it wasn't an Eastern Conference team. I could care less that it was to Marner.
Yeah, I'm in that boat too. I do agree. I do agree
Black
with
Marner's
Brandon.
playing
it's
well in
worse.
Vegas, though.
I still think it's worse.
I do
It's
agree with
not worse,
Brandon
but
though.
it-
How
yeah,
does
it is.
Bobby McMahon
But
yet again not touch the ice in overtime?
We're never gonna see eye on that one.
Look, I'm going to say this, though. I agree with Brandon here. I don't understand why Bobby McMahon is not on the ice in overtime, but Easton Cowan is. I just
McMahon is
don't get it.
It's so quick as well. Like, it's just weird.
And thank you for this comment.
Yeah.
So I've probably brought this up 1,000 times. I can't stand the point system in the NHL because games are worth a different amount of points, right? So if you win in a regulation, 2 points are awarded to the winning team. How many points were awarded in total tonight? 3 points. So this game was worth more than the Utah versus Toronto game a couple days ago. That doesn't make any sense. We need a system where every game is worth the same amount of points. That's like me saying, let me do
Yeah, but if you win in overtime, you get 2 points. I think it's for an overtime loss, you get 1. So still
so that game is now worth 3 points. That's like saying, Adam, this dollar is worth $1 right now. But in 2 minutes, it's worth $1.50.
Yeah, but I'm not arguing.
It's idiotic.
But I'm not arguing with you with the point. But I'm just saying, like, a regulation win, you're still getting the same amount of points awarded for an overtime game as you are in a regulation game.
No, you're not, because 3 points have been awarded in total. I'm not talking about the winning team. I'm talking the total amount of points.
Yeah. Okay.
The total amount of points, 3 is a bigger number than 2.
No, but
it just bothers me because it doesn't make a lick of sense that how some games are worth 3 points and some games are worth 2 points. And I don't mean the winner could get 3 points right now. But if you think about it, Toronto got 1 point tonight. Vegas got 2 points tonight. So this game in total was worth 3 points. Where Winnipeg dummied Minnesota, that game was worth 2 points.
Funfish, I'm not even thinking about that far ahead. I'm not even going to think about the Wild on Monday. I think the point system would be cool if they changed it, but I don't think at this point. No, well, because of the new CBA, they can't change it for another couple of years.
I know, but I'm saying when we get another CBA, that's a change I would really like to see. And Keith, 7 versus 7 football, if you play like old like NFL Blitz games back on like the PS2, you could play 7v7.
That would be funny, actually. To be fair, that would be pretty funny.
If you have remember, Jacob, I showed you they actually have a new mod for the NFL Blitz.
Yeah, that mod looks sick, actually.
Yeah, it would be annoying, but like, it's just.
I mean, the Jets are playing great hockey right now.
That game
the way I look at it,
and
maybe I'm being too positive, but the Leafs have points in 11 out of their last 12 games,
and they're not even in the playoffs now.
Oh my gosh!
I still look at it.
But they're near the playoffs, so like.
They have gotten points in 11 of their last 12.
Like, we got 2 games in hand on Boston, who are 3 points ahead of us. We're 3 points back of Buffalo, 6 points back of Montreal, which is frustrating. But it's like there's still plenty of hockey.
Still plenty of hockey left. I agree.
Like, there's nothing to panic about yet.
It's a tough loss.
It's a tough
It's a
loss, but nothing to
frustrating
panic
loss.
about yet. Nothing to panic about yet. So
They had
I'm still
4
feeling
different
good.
leads
Still
tonight.
feeling good about this
No, and
team.
Brandon, I'm not disagreeing with you. It's
Unacceptable.
not a very
I know.
frustrating loss.
I
think
very do agree with this.
I
Actually,
think
Like, it's
between
very
some bad
frustrating.
defensive breakdowns and let's be honest, Joseph Woll having probably his worst start in the last, I'd say, month and a half.
Yeah, that was tough.
It was
That
an
a
off
tough
night
start.
for Woll. It's just there's nothing else to it. I would say this: if we had Joseph Woll like the way he played against Colorado, we win that game easily.
Yeah.
Right? Because
So
out of those goals, I think Woll probably should have had 3 of them.
Yeah.
And that's tough, right? It's the Leafs are built to have good goaltending the way this team is built. But I do think we are seeing there's a hole in the defensive structure, which is why, yet again, I am going to keep saying it. Bring Luke Schenn back. Look, I know there's the song, I Want My Mullet Back. I don't want a mullet, but I want Luke Schenn back.
So I have a question then. So it's a breakdown again of the defensive system. Is it the solution to bring in another defenseman who will only play, like, only be on the ice for a certain amount of time, like only like 17 to 20 minutes a night? Or is it to change the defense, change something about the defensive
My point
system?
is, though, if Chris Tanev is healthy, is Morgan Riley on the ice?
Yeah. For what?
For the overtime, for the game time goal.
Probably not, no.
So if you have Luke Schenn, a better defensive defenseman is out there, and maybe that goal doesn't happen. Maybe you win a battle down low, and I'm not blaming Morgan Riley for this game. I actually thought he had a great game, but I'm just using that as an example, right? On the penalty kill. Again, if you have Luke Schenn, Morgan Riley's not killing penalties. Again, I'm not blaming him whatsoever. That's not my point here. But the point is, Chris Tanev is a humongous hole that they need to fill.
Yeah, but if
a bigger hole, because I'm just seeing the Tucker thing in Dodgers in the comment section. We'll get to that in a second. But I think this is a bigger hole than the Blue Jays need to fill with Bo Bichette. Like, I think this is the biggest hole the Leafs have is Chris Tanev, and Rasmus Anderson doesn't fill that hole. He fills the hole if OEL is injured or Morgan Riley is injured. Maybe you need a Luke Schenn or Colton Parayko. You need some. That's the kind of answer.
But Jacob, could you even say? But like, you get what I'm saying though. Like,
I totally get what you're saying.
But with the issues that have been going on this season, even if we get like a Luke Schenn, I don't think that exactly solves. Like, I know you're not saying he's going to solve all the problems.
It definitely won't.
But I don't think it solves the problem. The issue with I don't think the defensive system is working this year. For whatever reason, it's just not working the way it did last year. Maybe it's because of the goaltending issues. But maybe it's time to like tinker with the defensive system a little bit. Maybe make it a little bit easier. I don't know, but like I feel like just acquiring another player that's definitely going to help bring in a Luke Schenn, because Chris Tanev is a big miss. But I think also
and they're comparable, right?
Changing the defensive system a little bit could also help. Whether that fixes issues, I don't know. Maybe doing both will help as well.
And to answer your question, there's no timeline on Stolarz, but he is practicing and with the team. Yeah. He could play before the Olympic break. That's what's being told right now.
Crazy. Could be big for trading him if we decide to, but
interesting here. Why do you guys think the Jets have been so bad this season? 1 point, they were 32nd in the league. Connor Hellebuyck getting injured was a huge part, and actually, I think for Winnipeg it was a confidence issue. You notice once they snapped the losing streak, now they've won 4 in a row. Like, we're all going on Winnipeg's terrible. Winnipeg could still make the playoffs. They're only 8 points out of a playoff spot behind San Jose. And I think Winnipeg realistically is better than. But I think Winnipeg is realistically better than Calgary, St. Louis, Chicago, Anaheim, Nashville, and maybe even LA when they're playing at their full potential. You have Jonathan Taves on a little bit of a hot streak. Connor Hellebuyck starting to play really well. Look, I think the Leaf game on Saturday versus Winnipeg, that's going to be a tough game. Winnipeg's playing really well lately.
It was a tough game last time we played them as well. So
it was.
It'll be a good game, though. Good game.
Are you guys? I'm not really that upset about Tucker going to the Dodgers. No, I don't. I don't think the Blue Jays necessarily have to replace or reacquire Bo Bichette to be a good team next year. I think they got. Well, I don't think. I know they got to the World Series without Bo Bichette. I don't see why they can't do it again.
Pitching
Especially
looks a
think
lot
I
better
think they
as
fixed
well.
some issues in the pitching core. I guess
Yeah.
rotation's the right word, not core. But $60 million a year is a lot of money for a shortstop. I don't know.
This is going to be well, it'll be interesting to see if they go back in on Bichette. But I do think having Bo Bichette is a luxury.
Oh,
Not
sure.
something, not a necessity. It's not a necessity, which is what I was trying to say earlier. Like, it's not a necessity, but it's definitely something that would be nice to have. But I think it all depends on, and I think that's why it's taking so long for him to sign. It's also because people just don't know how he's going to be after.
Have a
his
good night.
injury,
Thank you
'cause I
for
don't
joining us
think-
at the desk. And thank you
Because
for
I don't think he
subscribing
had to
the
have
channel.
surgery. So it was just rest. And I think that's also a thing that people just don't really know what to expect out of him post-injury, I guess.
Honestly, I'm not super scared if the Jays have no Bichette or no Tucker because I feel like they're still a playoff
I
team.
am.
I'm not, as I still feel they're a playoff team. There's always trades at the deadline, and they've improved the pitching situation from last year. Hopefully, they can still bring back Mad Max. I still think the Jays will be a very competitive team, and I still think they can get Bo Bichette. You are right, though. George Springer is not getting any younger, but you guys like Ernie Clement, who had a real breakout season last year. I think Vladdy Guerrero Jr. now will have higher expectations than he did last season after the playoff run. So I think the Jays will still be a solid team. Back to the Winnipeg Jets, though. The Jets are big and physical. And yeah, Kyle Connor is a great player. I love Kyle Connor. I think he's a very underrated goal scorer in the NHL.
Oh, yeah. One of the best in the league.
I love Kyle Connor. And you got Mark Scheifele. That guy's a tank. Again, another guy I'm very surprised is not on Team Canada. And Mark Scheifele. But hey, I will say for the Leafs tonight, on a positive note, they did get a point. I try to be positive here because Adam hates everything and Lane just...
I've been very positive.
Adam, that's going to be your new show.
What?
Adam hates everything. Remember?
Oh, yeah. We talked about that, yeah.
But, I mean, the Leafs do have points in 11 of their last 12. You got to look at it that way. You're still in a good spitting distance and making the playoffs. I honestly don't think Buffalo's going to keep playing this hot like the Sabres.
Put a dub in the chat if you want to see me. If you want to see a show from me, that's Adam hates everything. Put a big dub in the chat. Put a big dub in the chat for that.
And also, let us know how if you guys enjoyed the watch party tonight. If this is something you like, we'll try to do more of these. I know we've already got some positive feedback in the comments.
Pull it up.
Okay, let me see if I can get the poll to work tonight.
Yeah, I agree, Funfish. The D just wasn't there tonight.
And goaltending, I think that was the big issue.
I agree. It was rough. Ah.
No, there's a ruin everything.
There is a show that's called Kids Ruin Everything. I don't know. There might be a show that
Adam is the child of the analyst desk.
That's true. I'm the youngest one here. I'm the young horse.
Oh,
yes, Key. Big dubs in the chat.
He wants it.
Big dubs in the chat. Big dubs in the chat. That's what I like to see. Big dubs in the chat. Adam complaining for 20 minutes about stuff.
Okay, so the poll is in. Do you want more watch parties moving forward? Yes, no, and who cares?
Oh, yeah, Funfish.
Funfish.
Dubs in the chat. Dubs in the chat, Funfish. Dubs in the chat. Well, Key, were you not here yesterday when I revealed my age? I wasn't here when I revealed my age.
Are you willing to reveal it again?
I'm 23. I'm turning 24 next week. Next week's my birthday. Less than 10 days. 8 days now. 8 days until the GOAT's birthday.
So before I think we're going to stay a little bit longer, but I have another exam question.
Okay.
Do you still feel the Leafs can make the playoffs?
Yes. Fully, yeah.
Lane?
Definitely.
Not if you're gonna play like that.
So after tonight, you're saying the 10. I'm asking. I'm not criticizing. So you're saying the 10 game in a row point streak doesn't matter because of Utah and tonight. That's what I'm asking.
I'm just thinking, not if you're gonna play like that.
Okay.
If you're gonna play like that, no. If you're gonna give up 4 multi-goal leads, then no.
Fun Fish is 50-50 on the exam question. Hey, a 50 still a pass. Key, you're not that old. I'm the old man here.
You can disagree with me all you want. I just don't with the way you played in the first. I said this all along. You played so bad in the first half that all these 1-point games might not cut it. You played so bad for the first 3 months that getting 1 point every once in a while may not cut it. I'm sorry, it's just the truth.
Yeah.
I don't know, Lane. It's a tight race, man. This is not easy.
I'm still on the side that I think
still
the
a lot of
Leafs
hockey to go. So
I know.
That's why there's still like 30 plus games to go. So
I understand that, but you can't just keep saying you can't. But like I mentioned it the other night, and this is what's so frustrating. And yeah, I am mad at Marner, but I'm more frustrated because it's like what did I say the other night when they beat Colorado? The other night when they beat Philly. It's a good example of what I said. There's games you win that you don't deserve to win, but this is a game you should win. 10 times out of 10. You had 3 multi-goal leads, 4 1-goal leads. To lose this game and only get 1 point is embarrassing, and it's unacceptable. And
it's unacceptable, but I
can't believe you guys are more. I mean, I know I'm the passionate one of this. I'm bleeping pissed.
Lynn, it's not that I'm not passionate. I'm just being realistic. And
Lane, there's no need
I still
to be
look
that
at
mad,
points in 11 in the last 12. And even tonight, with mediocre goaltending, we still managed to get a point. If Joseph Woe has a normal game, you win this game.
This game is a game to get mad at. In my opinion, this is a disappointing game. Not a game I get mad at. Like a game I'll give you an example of a game I got mad at. Like I know we ended up winning the game, but that Jets game where we were down 5-1, I was pissed. That was a game I was pissed at because that is a game you can't go down 5-1 to the Jets.
And they somehow won that one.
They won that game, but I was still mad at that game. That game wasn't a good enough performance. Tonight wasn't good enough, but I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed by the way the game ended and just the defensive lapses on both of the goals. I'm disappointed. I don't feel like I can be mad at this game because I don't feel like the effort wasn't there. It just had 2 bad moments in this game that just costed you. I'm just.
But I do see what Fun Fish is saying, though. You do worry that they're going to go back to early season Leafs. I think the next few games are important. And looking ahead at the next few games in the Leafs schedule, you know what? The Leafs schedule is not getting easy. They play the Jets on Saturday night, then the Wild on Monday, Red Wings on Wednesday, Knights Friday, Avalanche Sunday, Sabres Tuesday, Kraken, Canucks, and then the Flames to start the new month. So
mad.
Straight up, where'd we go? Not an easy schedule for Toronto, but there's some important ones on that list. Like it's almost too early to call must wins, but the Sabres game will feel like a must win on the 27th.
The East games are big, like
even the Red Wings. I'd argue it's almost a must win.
You could get swept by the Wings. You got to win that game. I feel like because you got to beat it because the Wings are top of the. Like those games, I will call them must wins because they're teams you're chasing.
Yeah.
If I'm not going to call every game a must win, but a Red Wings and a Buffalo game, those are both teams that are ahead of you that you were better than last year. So you got to beat them at the end of the day.
And let's hope William Nylander's not a long-term injury because let's be honest, that second line looked dreadful without Nylander on it.
Yeah.
And also too, maybe that overtime's different if Nylander's playing.
Yeah.
Right. And the overtime goal, I wouldn't blame Joseph Woe on as much as I was kind of hard on him tonight. That overtime goal.
It was one of those games that it's like it was just too open at the end of the day.
Tough pill to swallow.
It's frustrating. I don't know what else to say about it.
But I do agree a fun fish. A positive is the offense in a lot of ways
Yeah.
looks really good. And the Leafs are still only 2 points out of a playoff spot right now. It's anyone's race right now. So at least you got a point. You're only two. Remember, too, with playing Buffalo on Tuesday, the 27th, if you can stay within 2 points of Buffalo, you win that one. Put you right back in the playoffs.
Just got to stay within touching distance at the end of the day. You can't let it get too far away from you again.
Mhm.
You just got to keep it tight. You just got to stay close to those teams.
And like I said, no
and
disrespect
trust
to
yourself.
Buffalo. I don't see Buffalo continuing to be the best team in the NHL besides of Tampa. Also, I don't see Tampa continuing to be the best team in the NHL either. Like, I mean, John Cooper's a great coach, but arguably one of the best coaches of the modern day era between him and Paul Maurice, I'd say. But tough loss. But the season's not over by any means. The only thing I will say is you can't win a Stanley Cup in January, but you can miss the playoffs in January. So let's hope the Leafs can find a way to at least continue to get points, which they got tonight. Vegas, you got to give some flowers to Vegas. They battled really hard to tie that game up. And let's just see what else can happen. We have some more comments we got to get to, though. And let's get to those. I have 3 monitors, by the way, so sometimes I have to find where my mouse is. Didn't like the Leafs puck management.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a problem. I would agree to that.
My biggest thing is you can't get hemmed into the zone. Like it happens too
I'm calling
much.
here. I think they're going to lose to Winnipeg on Saturday.
It's too far in advance to be calling that kind of thing right now.
But I will
still
say,
calling
Lane,
it.
I can
Like,
see why
it's
you're saying
good.
that. Winnipeg is looking red hot right now. They're playing some really good hockey, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence. Let's just hope Toronto can rebound from this tough loss. And you know what? I'm just going to say it too. I can't wait until we have that other game against Vegas, and then this home Marner situation can just be over with. Everyone's playing it up way bigger than it needs to be.
It gets played up way too much. Like, why do we care this much? Like, who cares? He's a player at the end of the day. It doesn't really
because you proved them right.
No,
That's
you
why you
didn't.
can't-
It's
yeah,
one
the fan
game.
base has been proving him right since day one.
I don't agree with that
It's
either.
July 1st, Canada's Day, July 1st. Mitch Marner has proved right why he left. He left, and everything since that day has proved he made the right decision to get right out of town. He needed to leave Toronto to enjoy playing hockey and enjoy his career. I am gonna say it because I felt this since July 1st. I was happy Mitch Marner made the decision to leave at the end of the day because I
So
felt
was I,
if he
but for
stayed
different
here,
reasons than you have, though.
no, but if he left, this is my honest opinion. If he stayed here in Toronto, he would have been suffocated not by the fan base, but just by the city. He would have just been suffocated by the pressure. And it was just a pressure cooker situation that he needed to leave. There was too much over the first 9 years here that he needed to get out for himself, and he needed to leave for the team. I agree, Brendan. Both parties just needed to move on. There shouldn't be any bad blood about that because it should have happened earlier than when it did.
You know what my issue is? I feel this situation's turning into a bad Taylor Swift song.
Yeah, this is just it's.
We will never, ever get back together.
It's blown up out of proportion for no reason.
Marner
there was just
got
no
out of a
reason for it to be
nightmare.
blown up this much. Yeah,
Maybe it was a
exactly. I agree.
nightmare on
with
Elm
Funfish.
Street. Maybe Marner lived on Elm Street. I do want to jump back to Funfish's comment though on the overtime format. I actually don't hate this.
The only thing I would change is 4-on-4. I get 1 in 5-on-5 back, but I think 4-on-4 overtime is pretty cool. I like 4-on-4. That I would prefer rather than 5-on-5. Just my opinion.
I'm not against. I don't know. I kind of I agree 4-on-4 is better than 3-on-3
because you still get the open ice.
Yeah,
you get the extra people.
I guess it's kind of like in the regular season in baseball, how a runner starts on what, second?
I think it is. Yeah, an extra.
So it's the same idea. Or
Yeah.
like in football, at least in the CFO, you start at the 40
You still
yard
get the
line.
entertainment because the reason they changed to 3-on-3 was to just make overtime more exciting.
Yeah, but I think
was the
that
whole
was an
purpose.
exciting overtime actually, but I think a lot of overtimes are actually kind of boring.
Yeah, so I think 4-on-4 would add the extra person, and I think it still brings the excitement that they want.
Well,
It
one
just
thing,
or they
one
should
thing I'm
change the
happy about
rules.
though tonight, and I don't know why Adam doesn't do this,
What?
but
What don't I do?
I made my Tim's picks today.
Okay,
Try to
because
get my
I would
3
forget
Tim
about
Hortons
it.
points. And I picked Austin Matthews and Scott Lott, and they both scored.
Nice.
So
See,
that's
Funfish,
50
that's
Tim
why I
Hortons
say
points.
4-on-4.
That's 50 Tim Hortons points.
So for the first time, like in a couple of episodes, I do fully agree with a lot of what Funfish has been saying. Like honestly, like I do, like despite what people want to say about what happened here, and maybe Marner was to blame, and maybe Marner was a big reason why things had happened here. I do think Marner got out of a situation in which was toxic for himself, his mental health, and his family. Even if he didn't get threats, it was just a bad situation for him to still be in after everything that happened. I'm glad he got away. And you know what? At the end of the day, I don't think things were as bad as, like, I just don't think things ended as badly as I think a lot of people want to say. But that's just my opinion, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I look at it at the end of the day, I think both parties needed to move on, like Adam and Funfish were saying. And I don't think it was necessarily Marner. I still feel if Matthews was at the end of his contract, Matthews would have left. If Nylander was at the end of his contract, Nylander would have left. One of those three, I think, needed to move on. Because I think you needed a culture change and a change in the locker room. And by the way, is that me saying Marner was locker room problem? No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying Matthews is. I'm not saying Nylander is. But I think something had to change, right? Because you can't. It's like the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Mike Tomlin situation. You can't keep losing in the first round. Is it Mike Tomlin's fault? Honestly, I don't think it is. I think it's the fact that you never get a quarterback that's not a senior citizen or doesn't have a noodle for an arm. But at the end of the day, Mike Tomlin has been the consistent, and they felt they needed a change. I think that was the case of Mitch Marner.
So Jacob, I agree with what you're saying. Like, I do think it would have been just anybody, but I do think personally, either way, I thought Marner needed to get out of Toronto, even if it was maybe they made a different choice. I did think Marner personally. I think Marner needed to leave Toronto for his career. And to just I just don't think this was a good situation for him anymore. But I do agree. I do think it would have been anybody, but I personally do think Marner should have left no matter what.
Oh, I think truthfully, if it was my call, Marner would have been the one I would have wanted gone. Part of it is for Marner's sake as well, as Funfish is pointing out in the comment section. There's a lot less media pressure in Vegas. But it's also because I look at playoff performances, and again, I'm not saying it's Marner's the only reason why the playoff performances weren't great, but they haven't been great. And statistically, Marner has been your worst playoff performer out of those three.
Sorry, I'm getting my brain confused for a second, but it's after 5, 6, and 7. He is the worst playoff performer. It's Nylander, Matthews, JT, and Marner. That's the order it goes. For games 5, 6, and 7.
To be honest, I would argue Nylander out of those guys is usually the best in the playoffs. Him or lump him, he scores a lot of big goals in big moments.
Yeah, he's an assistant captain for Vegas.
Yeah, Marner is an assistant captain,
which I didn't know until tonight. I didn't know that either,
so I thought that was kind of nifty.
So I don't know if they just gave it to him tonight or if he's had that whole season.
I think he's had it the whole year.
I wouldn't be surprised. He brings a lot of experience.
Overall, I got to say, I thought tonight was a fun game. And Adam and Lane's just stepped away for a couple minutes, but I think he's coming back in a bit. But I'd say I had a fun time with you, Adam, and Lane, and Mr. More for Your Money. I think this was a fun night.
Great.
I would actually totally do this again. By the poll, 80% of our viewers would like this again. 20% say who cares.
Reveal yourselves. Who said no? Who said they don't know? They don't care. Reveal yourselves. No, he's not captain worthy.
No, I don't think. I don't
he's,
think.
he's not that type of player.
To be
not
honest,
the
I didn't
type
even
of
think
player.
Marner should be an assistant captain in Toronto. I think if he has
No.
troubles handling the extra pressure, you have a lot more pressure when you wear a letter on your jersey. And that's, again, I'm not criticizing the man. I'm just making a statement.
Okay, I have a gas or ass. I know it's just two of us.
Oh, we get to see poor Dan. He's going to miss the donkey, but I'll have to take a picture for it and send it to him. Yeah. Yeah, sir. Or is it ass?
Okay, so since the legendary George Armstrong, so since the last cup, which I think George Armstrong was captain for that game, for that cup, if I'm not mistaken. I probably am wrong because that may be way too late. But so since 1967, or forever, really, when you think about it, I guess. So since 1967, the captaincy of the Toronto Maple Leafs has been a curse rather than it being something good. It's been a detriment to the players that
I'm
have
going
worn
to
the
say
letter.
on that.
You would say gas?
I'd say
So-
ass. I think we've had some good captains since then.
No. What I mean is
We've had
that
good years as captain.
okay, yeah, but like
as much as I'm not a Matt Sundin fan, he had great years as captains and great playoff runs. Same with Wendell Clark, just as two as quick examples.
so maybe I'll change. Like I
Maybe
just
since
feel
John
like
Phaneuf moving forward, there hasn't been a captain that's had great success.
yeah.
As captain.
Just so maybe I should have said it that way. Like since like in the modern era,
Adam.
it's been more of a curse, I should say. Like, would you agree it's been more of a curse in the modern era? Since Matt Sundin, it's been a detriment to players who have worn the captaincy since Matt Sundin left.
You know what?
Would you agree to that?
Yeah, I can actually see that.
Because Dion Phaneuf, the pressure was just a lot for him, and he got worse.
By the way, I actually thought we were a little too hard on Dion Phaneuf. If I'm going to be
Yeah,
totally
me
honest
too.
with
I
you.
agree. He was a little bit of oh my gosh, what was it?
A pylon.
A pylon, but he wasn't as bad. I think that last 2 years he was worse, but I don't think it's as bad as like a lot of fans made it out to be, I guess.
I don't think so either.
But so I would say like I think I did a little bit too far back, but I do think since Matt Sundin left, I do think the captaincy has been a little bit. I've said it before. I think John Tavares is having his best season after losing the C, and his best season as a Leaf
since his first year as a Leaf.
Yeah, so like in his first year with the Leafs, he didn't have the C, he had the A.
Yeah, he did.
So yeah, that's what I was just saying. I said without the C, John Tavares has had his 2 best years as a Leaf without the C.
Just as a quick note here, William Nylander, they say it was re-aggravated.
Yeah, that's
an
tough.
injury.
That's tough.
So hopefully he's not out long term.
That's tough.
It is. I do agree with you. That is. Hopefully it's not a long-term injury for our favorite superhero, William Nylander.
Willie Nye, the hockey guy.
Just throw that on the ticker there, just for people who are wondering. Yeah, William Nylander, according to Craig Berube, re-aggravated. He's been playing banged up the last little while, but I think, let's be honest, this team is very, very different with and without William Nylander.
Yeah.
I think you can argue this year Nylander has been the best player consistently. I thought Matthews had a really good game again tonight, actually. I thought he had a lot of chances, multi-point night again. Which, again, if you're a Matthews fan, you're excited to see that he's getting points almost every night again. And I thought he played really well tonight.
Yeah.
He only had a goal, apparently. He was a -3, though, really. I didn't realize he was a -3.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
apparently. Oh, we wish him injured. I get if you want him traded, but I hope he's not injured. Trade for a checker.
That's a little bit far. That's a little bit far. The first part was a little bit far.
Have a good night, fun fish. We'll see about Saturday because there's also a lot of football going on, but we definitely will be doing another watch party very soon.
I wish there was a game on my birthday, but there's 2 games on either side of mine. So you know what?
But you know what? Tough one tonight.
Yeah.
Not much you can do about it, though. I mean, welcome back to the Death Lane.
Sorry, guys.
No worries. You got to go get some water.
I
That
needed.
maybe- you know what? I just thought maybe you went to an Airbnb to get away from Adam and I.
Sometimes you need a breathing exercise because I know
Breathe in,
I
breathe
get.
out.
Look, I get it. Am I silly? Yeah. Am I crazy? Yeah. Am I delusional? Yeah. But I think this. I know you guys are gonna say you're crazy, delusional, you're out of line. I just think this game means more. I think you got to stick up to somebody who trashes your country, trashes your team, goes out.
The team, though.
Literally said Toronto people tried to kill him. He's trying to make people
He said people threatened him.
And let's be honest, it's not the first time this has happened in Toronto. Cameron Dukes mentioned it happened to him when he was the starter for the Argos.
It's not out of the realm of possibility, and I'm tired of people acting like it's out of. I'm not saying you're doing that, Lane. I'm just saying I don't like that people have just said, "Oh yeah, I haven't seen it," or no,
sure
it's
it
not
happens,
possible
but...
because I don't like how people were so quick to dismiss that he potentially. Now, mind you, he has a kid his kid hasn't even turned 1 yet, I don't think. Like, he has a young kid, and even if the threats maybe were fake and people didn't actually mean them, but if he truly did think somebody had threatened him, then his reaction is very valid because he has a family he has to look out for. Whether you agree, whether you think it's fake or not, his reaction, if he truly did think his family was threatened, was the right reaction to have. And I'm fully okay with this reaction because I think the way this fan base treated Mitch Marner last year and the way they've treated him since 2021, I dislike the way they've treated him.
Well, and it's not new in Leaf Nation either.
Well,
they did the same thing.
No,
to Dion
so that
Phaneuf.
doesn't
They
make
did
me
the
feel
same
any
thing to
better
Phil
about it.
Kessel.
I just don't. I haven't liked the way they've treated him, so I can understand his reaction, and I fully agree with his reaction.
And another thing that really, I don't know if you guys will agree with me. This could just be me speaking from the heart now. It just feels like every time there's an important game in this team's franchise, they never get it done. They
I
lose.
they didn't
important
show
game
up
in the
tonight. I
franchise,
actually
though.
thought it was a pretty good back.
They showed up. They showed up,
and they never get it done. This team
But
never. They lose the Zamboni game. They lose this game. They lose the 4-goal.
That game.
They lose the
that game
4-goal.
Adam, 5 years ago.
Let me
Why do we
finish, though.
still talk about that game?
They lose the Austin Matthews debut 4-goal game. They lose the game where John Tavares has to go in there in the Islander building and be harassed the entire game. They can't step it up for him.
Oh, he wasn't harassed. He was just booed. I'm sorry. Again, these guys are being paid millions.
Okay, fair.
You can
fair
boo
enough.
if you want.
I'm just saying, but they can't step up for their captain at the time. They can't win the Mitch Marner game. They can't win this. Like, it just feels like whenever there's a game that feels like they just need to win it. There's no actual reason to win it. It just feels like there should be a little bit of care in there. They always lose that game. Always. 100% take it to the bank.
I mean, at the end of the day, I guess, Lane, for me, it's just I don't feel these regular. I mean, if you want to make that statement about playoff games, I think that's valid. Regular season games, I don't really care.
Anything. I agree, Jacob. Regular season.
That's just kind of my. I mean, Lane, I think your feelings are valid. I actually do get where you're coming from. And I think a lot of the fan base has the same feeling you do. My personal opinion, as me, 31-year-old male,
have the bragging rights
nice guy, likes long walks on the beach. I don't know why I'm giving you my dating profile. But
one man.
At the end of the day, though, like if you want to look back at all the playoff losses and say that, like the Jake Gardner collapse and the multiple Game 7 loss, like the couple Florida series and almost blowing it to Ottawa, and you were up 3-1 against Boston. Sure. But you're talking regular season games, and I think those are two different categories. And I also feel like I can't blame this group for a collapse during the Phil Kessel, Mikhail Grabowski era. But I can't even blame this team for the loss last year. because this team is drastically different. You have
I
a lot of
know,
different
but
players.
Jacob, you're missing what I'm trying. I think you're missing what I'm trying to say.
No, I
just
totally
feels-
get what you're saying.
It just feels like every time there's a game that gets put on national TV and they say,
Oh, every
this
game's
is
on
a
TV.
This wasn't national television. This was regional
Yeah,
television.
when all the eyes are on you and it feels like this game is important. Like, look at, okay, here's a good example. The Four Nations, no one thought it was going to mean anything. That final game, it's important. It doesn't really mean anything in the scheme of things. There's no, Canada still wins it when it's important. People show up when it's important. When it's a national game, people are watching. The teams, they always win. They show up because it's important. The
This
Leafs
game- but
never win an important game.
But
They're
Lane-
always the laughing stock. We're always being laughed at online. We're always the joke. We're always the joke. We're always being laughed at. Ha ha! It's never us. It's never us. Never, ever, ever been us.
But Lane, you could have that reaction. Like, I understand your reaction. I understand your frustration. But like, the frustration is okay to have when they're losing, when they lose like the game 7, or they lost to Boston all those years. Like, those 8 straight years of just disappointment. Like, the last couple years of just playoff disappointment. That's the big games that you're frustrated about. But when we're talking about losing to like a Zamboni driver, like, that's just an unfortunate circumstance where it's just like, can't really do much about it when a goalie is just not letting in a goal. I don't care who it is. You can't win them all. This game
No.
had.
I think
had
Adam
importance
froze
because
now.
people just wanted to have a 1-up over one guy. Like,
Adam's back. Adam, you froze.
oh, sorry, did I freeze?
You were like,
Oh, I froze. Sorry. But like, I can understand the frustration, but it's like your fans wanting to have a game up on one guy, like, is just dumb. Like, and like, I don't mean to like offend those people. Like, I understand why, but like, you're reacting to one guy leaving a team where it's just like, where was this reaction when anybody else left? It's like, this wasn't a big game. This is a random regular season game in January.
I mean, like, I can understand why people feel this
I
game
get the
meant
reaction,
more.
but like, who cares?
I
honestly?
understand why people felt this game meant more than other games, because whenever you're playing against a former player, there is a little bit of an edge to it, and I understand that on the player perspective. I guess I'm the type that looks at the bigger picture. But Lane, I do also get where you're coming from, and I get your passion
Frustrating,
and
man.
frustration.
For the players, it should matter, but like, the fans, like, I don't think it should. This game should have mattered as much to some fans as it has. But like, I can understand why. Maybe, like, I don't really, but like, I can understand. But like, all I care about at the end of the day, this team makes the playoffs and this team wins. All I want for Christmas, all I want really for my birthday, can we win a damn game 7 for once? That's the big game I care about winning.
Mind you,
Was
to
he
break
the guy
down
who
the
came?
overtime goal,
Maybe he's
I
the
think
one
it's
who
more
did.
on Cowan making the terrible pass to Riley. I think
Yeah, there
that's
was
where
a-
the whole collapse happened. Matthews is at the end of his shift. He probably shouldn't have changed. But at the same time there as well, you get like people overplaying the play. Then you get a bad, it all comes down to Easton Cowan there. And I actually think it more comes down to coaching. I don't understand why Easton Cowan is out in that situation. We had a comment earlier in the show saying, why wasn't Bobby McMahon out in that situation? I would have much rather seen Bobby McMahon out there instead of Easton Cowan.
Yeah. Yeah. It was just like, I guess all I could really say at the end of the day is you got to get up tomorrow. You got to wash it off. You got to go to Winnipeg and you got to get the win Saturday night, because all that matters. You get the points, get out of Winnipeg, you come back home, you beat Minnesota on Monday. You do it again the next game. That's all that matters. You wash this game off like it didn't
And try to put
happen.
together another
And you
winning
go back
streak.
at it. This game, you put it in the damn review. You wake up in the morning, you put the game in the review mirror, and you go ahead to the next game. You go ahead to the next game. You do it again. You do it again. You do it again. We make the playoffs, and then you go at it. You go to war again, and you try and win a playoff series again. That's all that matters at the end of the day.
You just got to take
If
it
it
game
dumps
by
the-
game. This game's
It's a-
done. It's over.
because-
Let's flush it.
Like the good old quote says, they don't ask you how you won, they ask you how many you won. They do not ask you how you win the games. You just got to win them at the end of the day. All that matters is Lord Stanley.
Yeah.
Is raising Lord Stanley himself at the end of the day. Nothing else. Everything else is unimportant. Just raise Lord Stanley.
And Brendan, you're right. The 5-game homestand is a really big push for Toronto moving forward, right?
That's why you got to put in this in the rearview mirror. You got to beat Winnipeg. Winnipeg's away, actually. I don't think that's a home game. I think Winnipeg's in Winnipeg. And then we're home against Minnesota, if I'm not mistaken. Brendan, you can tell me if I'm wrong.
No, the Winnipeg game is in Winnipeg.
Okay, yeah. And then it's the big homestand. But that's why you got to put these games. Like, even if you win, you got to put it in the rearview mirror. You got to focus on the next game. Yeah, just keep going. All that matters is the next game.
I love Thomas Caberlet back in the day, by the way. He was one of my favorites back then. Not flashy, but interesting comment here from Owen McNeil, and I believe you are a new viewer, so welcome to the desk. Take the point and move on. We were lucky to even get a point on how outplayed we were for 40 to 60 minutes of the game. It's not dwell on it, put it behind and move on. I personally feel the game was kind of even. I felt at times Toronto had control, but again, thank you very much for the comment. I felt at times Toronto had control. I felt at times Vegas had control. The end of the third period in the overtime, I felt Vegas controlled more of it. And I thought Vegas had a better start and finish to the second period. I thought Toronto had a better first period. So tough one, but I do agree. You just gotta flush it like you went to the bathroom, move on from your life. Give Adam a fresh high five. Right, Adam? And then move on with it, right? Because at the end of the day, there's still a lot of time left in this season. You can't lose the race on lap 46 out of 82.
For a high five, people. Maybe don't just randomly come up to me and try to give me a high five when you see me out and about. But I am always ready for a high five.
At times we had control, but it seemed we were outplayed. Jets are heating up, so Saturday won't be easy.
They're losing 100%.
I don't think we'll see, right? It's interesting here. We have
that though. Like
this is one thing I love. I will say though, this is one thing I love about the comment section, right? So we have Owen who feels the Leafs were outplayed, which again, totally valid. We have Brandon who feel the Leafs could have easily won this game 5-3. So it's one of those ones, and this is why we love to hear from all you guys. It's one thing we really like doing.
At the end of the day, I will
is hearing from people. And I would like to say again, since Dan isn't here to plug it 18,645 times, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, we really do appreciate all the subscriptions. It does help us get into a higher algorithm so more people see the show and we can continue to grow the community, because we're all about community here at the Analyst Desk, right? Like that's why we want to talk to you, engage, have comments, have conversations. And we have differing opinions, and truthfully, I think we could all agree that's what makes things great. I think it's boring if we all just said the same thing and then we say, okay, have a good night, and that's the end of it, right? It's good that we have these conversations and we don't all agree.
I know I'm crazy. I'm just too passionate.
No, Lane, but like I think it makes it more interesting. No need to apologize.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm not. I thought I could take a break. I'm like, it's just.
I saw
McCabe. I like a well-oiled train.
I believe we speak. I'm not sure. We're talking tonight. Okay, we're talking back then. This is probably Brian McCabe, my brother's favorite player back in the day. I saw Brian McCabe break down on the right side of tip the puck into the net, and Caberlet never saw it because he was looking at the boards, not seeing the other D tying for the goal. Yeah, McCabe and Caberlet was an interesting pairing. It was either amazing or terrible back in the early 2000s. Could have easily won this game 5-3. At least the Canadians lost. And there's a silver lining. But Slafkovsky didn't score, so I didn't get my hat trick on my Tim Hortons points, which if I got my hat trick, would have been 150 Tim Hortons points. That's almost a free extra large coffee. Because I think a free coffee is 300. I would have loved a free coffee. Adam knows I love coffee.
It's true, he does.
I'm obsessed with coffee. Coffee is love. It's like Shrek.
Coffee is love. Coffee is life.
I agree, Owen. It is thank you, man. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you feel my pain.
He's trying to get brownie points. Owen's trying to get in good with the self-proclaimed sports analyst.
You know what you deserve? Not a boss. But hey, at the end of the day, though, like I said, there's always tomorrow. I don't believe we'll be. I mean, I know Adam and I at least will not be doing any content at the Analyst Desk tomorrow, as we both have to work. Actually, what is Lane? All of us are working at the same time tomorrow.
Brother.
Day jobs. I'm glad you appreciate the claps. I love sound effects, by the way. If you're new to the show, we added the goal horn tonight.
Subscribe to our channel.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
What?
I think you're lying.
He's an idiot.
It's not true.
Oh, you're just going through them.
Some of them. We've been on for 4 hours. Have a good night, Owen. Thanks again for joining us at the desk.
Jeez,
You got to
Louise.
work tomorrow. So do we. Quickly, I'm not going to go over all the CFO rule changes because that's an hour show in itself.
Okay,
wanna quickly
let's
go-
just do it on another show.
No, I just want to quickly go over some things that happened today in the league quickly, and when it comes to free agency. Geno Lewis extended through to 2027 with the Ottawa Red Blacks, so he is not going anywhere. This interesting, shocking decision with Dwayne Hendricks being released by the BC Lions. This means he can now go to free agency early, one of the better defensive linemen in the CFL, along with Peyton Logan, who was cut. Winnipeg didn't want to pay his bonus. I'll take his bonus if since he's not getting it.
What was his
So
bonus?
he's been cut. He is a return specialist / running back.
Ooh.
Jacob, what was his bonus, if you know?
I think is probably around another like 50-60K. Brandon likes trains.
Oh, Brendan, don't
I
start
like
that.
the Fox puck without the Comet Trail.
Canadian white trash guy. Are you okay, buddy? That doesn't really make sense. You're gonna have to explain that, big guy.
Yeah, sorry,
I
I'm not.
apologize if you're not a guy.
What does the fox say?
But that was a very confusing statement.
But again, we are going to do a show breaking down some of those CFL meetings. I mean, I don't want to do that tonight because that's probably going to take us another hour, and we've already been on for 4.
Oh no, I'm good.
So I think on
5
that,
hours is kind of crazy.
I think on that bombshell, it's probably time we wrap up the show. We've pretty much gone over all the scores already because the Leaf was the late game in the NHL. We already talked about the Tucker signing, and we'll have more on Blue Jay stuff coming up in the near future. We do want to thank everyone for joining us at the desk. I want to thank Mr. More for Your Money, who was on the show for the first, second, and most of the third period, along with Mr. Lane Dashing Dashko, Adam, who was not bit by a spider. He was bit by a goat. And of course, me, the self-proclaimed sports analyst, Jacob Moore, sports analyst. Have a good night, Brandon. And we'll see you guys on the flip side. And until next time, thank you for joining us at the analyst desk, where every day feels like game day. But bye now.